Bam, 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 bam. Good time, baby. Is it time, baby? Yo, Raja, yes, Rajiv. Bro, I went to the video game music thing this morning. It was fire. I appreciate you telling me about it, man. That was fire. Very, very fire. I enjoyed that place a lot. The only thing about it was it didn't have like Street Fighter stuff there. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't have Street Fighter stuff. But that place was fire. I enjoyed it a lot. My man Rajiv, what's good? Bosch, Young Sack. Bro, yeah, it was actually kind of small. I was surprised that it wasn't bigger. Yeah, it was great. It was great, but I was surprised it wasn't bigger. Straight up. Yo, Omni, what's good? In the country? Oh, okay, all right. Bet. Good morning. What time? Well, it's 2:22 here, so it's 5:22 a.m. 5:22 a.m. right now in PST. What's up? What's up? Finals day today. Yep. Finals day today. Somebody is going to win. Is this from my phone? Actually, I'm curious if this is from my phone. Is this from my phone? Oh, it is. Hell yeah. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Kasumi TV, how you doing? How you doing? What's good? Everyone's good? Everyone's ready to watch some fighting games? That's what it comes down to. Fighting games. Love these fighting games. Oh, maybe it's not. Hibiki? You got all right on Hibiki? All right. That's a good bet, though. Hibiki has a... is it me? Nah, I think it might be you, Kasumi. Yeah, it might be you. Or maybe I just need to talk louder. What's good, Lucas? How about here? Yeah, maybe the mic needs to come to closer to here, right here. Yeah. Ha. Now, let me try to twist it. Hey, hello. My mic is the same. Nothing changed. Yeah, I didn't change anything. Yeah, I don't know how to make it louder. I'm not sure. Let me ask. Maybe this one? Ha. No, that's just me sounding like that. Ha. Nope, I don't think that's it. Ha. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I think my mic is at the max. Yeah, I think it's at the max right here.
I'd like to then stay on the topic of League of Legends because there's been a lot going on in the G2 camp. Can't believe you guys lost to Lyon.
What's good, Dog's mad? How you doing?
He's
Dog's
enjoying it.
mad.
I have no idea what you talk about.
No, you didn't watch it.
I think this is where my mic is. This is the max.
He looked like it was Christmas Day.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
He was so excited.
I just have to talk
48 hours
louder.
later,
Oh.
because the thing that was amazing
Right.
about the
I think-
match
I think I have to- I think I just have to
was
talk
against T1. It
louder.
was like back and forth. Against Lion yesterday, I just want to say
The stream
Lion
is just
kinda
loud.
took it to them. I just
All right.
say.
So, Genie,
Like this?
Yeah.
Like that's
you have
better?
to explain the world.
Is that
what
better?
You guys got low-key Goomba stomped.
happened. No.
Low-key.
Competition is difficult. That's why G2 we
Ah,
We will
don't know.
any day claim that
to be honest,
our team is about only competition. We try
It's
to
at
find
max.
a balance between competition and entertainment.
it's definitely
There's
at
a bit
max.
of a non-verbal agreement with the fans that they come to us with a very serious world and sometimes a tense
How you guys
discussion.
doing? You guys having
We
a
will have
great?
fun
I
with
mean,
GT.
I guess
Sometimes
I
the
don't
fun
know.
is
You
like
guys are
surprising win.
guys are awake.
Sometimes the fun is like incredible
Yo,
glow
Sierra
and flow.
Obsidian with the
That's
tier
fine.
1.
There's
There's a lot
Thank
of
you.
banters because
Thank you
ourselves,
so much.
we don't take
Appreciate
ourselves too
that.
seriously.
Yeah.
And we'll
Appreciate
be ready
the
to take
love.
A good joke. Sentinels is right
Trailer
now
for
very
Way of
obsessed with
Oni
it,
Street
so
Fighter
they
6
love to banter
crossover.
G2.
The video
That's
was
their way to
loud.
take part
Okay,
in
all right.
international
Bet.
events in the last 2 years.
They're coming to Paris for League.
We
Let's
were
go with
at
that.
every international event last year.
Hey.
No, he was bringing up an interesting
Let's go with
stat
that.
for G2 because between League of Legends, Counter-Strike, and Valorant, over the last like 15 years, we've won 2
Grand Rising,
global
bro.
events. They've won 1.
What about Grand
We weren't
Rising?
even in League of Legends and Counter-Strike.
You did your research.
Now we are.
Oh.
Majors.
What
the pink
about
boots, yeah?
Grand
Yes, you guys
Rising?
haven't won a major in CS.
I know in the US, CS is not so good right now.
I need a fact check on this. Is G2 ever won a major in Counter-Strike? Ever in Counter-Strike? Won a major?
My volume's
Now we
okay.
want
There we
we
go.
want
Your
Nico
son,
to have
your
a
son
journey
woke
there.
you up. You don't
Sometimes we just
sleep.
need the EU hopium.
I understand
Right,
that,
that's fine.
man.
That was
There's
like-
always
say
hope
that.
as long as there's delusion. Famous words.
I
but
It was like
understand
the
the-
Hopium last
I
year. His
understand that.
Heretics got their one
They did.
trophy
That-
here
that-
last
that's
You
year.
know
the-
what? Neither
That's
one
the
of you
problem.
is any of
That's
these
the
trophies.
struggle
It's
right
not
there.
only
What
about
can I
winning.
say?
It's about content.
Is that what
And I
you just
feel
said?
like
Yeah. It's
not only
never
about winning.
just about winning. As an organization, I think Dan's one more. And if you just rely on winning, it doesn't happen. It's a problem, as you know. So I think it's important that we build more than that for an organization.
It's a problem.
If you are maintaining a great relationship with your players, even when sometimes you have to tell them you're no longer good enough as a player, but we still love you. And when you're ready to retire and do something else, please come back. We're gonna welcome you back. And that's what happened with Perks. I think we have been
Who you
talking
do?
with
So
Lucas
y'all
for the
want
last 6
Hibiki to
years,
win,
every
huh?
single year.
Y'all want
Wow.
Hibiki to win?
Because he has a genuine love for G2 and he feels that G2 is his home. Thought about what role he could play. We discussed and was like, you know what? We'd love to explore you as member of a coaching staff. And to be honest, he was not sure he's going to like it because when you're a player, a coach is a very different role. And we're not sure it's going to work. I think this is the best decision we ever made or potentially the worst we ever made.
What about
Let's-
Dylan?
Let's talk about it in 6 months.
Okay, no answer. We'll see. I'm putting you on the spot
We'll
here.
see.
But I mean, Perks is
Yeah.
replacing that coaching position.
Look, first of all, Perks.
Yeah.
I believe, I come from traditional sports. I'm a converted gamer. I believe that successful sports organizations have this intrinsic model of legacy transmission from ancient players to the new one. Because you
Ancient
transmit
players.
something else than just skill and craft. You transmit the legacy and the mental edge that they had when they won. And so we had
What's
our player becoming world champion in Rainbow Six 2 years ago called Fabian, and then
Yeah.
become the coach. And as a coach, we won the championship again.
Was
Has there ever
good.
been maybe a piece of content where you're like, oh, this is too far even for us?
I mean, my line is we try not to forget that human behind it. So basically, if you create a skit or a narrative or something, we talk to the team manager internally, because as much as we go after the other team, we also go after ourselves often, you know? And so we make sure that what become kind of like a meme for G2 social is kind of understood by the people at G2, you know? And so same thing, I like when we go
Hanao?
after Sentinels.
I mean, Hanao
But
would
I
be
don't
good
think
to
we need
win
to
too.
go
There's a
after
lot
Sentinel,
of players
you know?
that
And so we
would
try
be
to
sick to win,
bear in mind
It would
that
be
they are
sick.
people, you know?
but it
And
can
then
only
when
be
we
one,
create the jokes,
right?
of course, if it's a joke about ourselves,
There
it
can
be
only be
hardcore,
one. So we'll
because
see. We'll
we
see
control
who's gonna
that.
win. I don't know.
But if we go about
it's gonna be tough.
external, let's make sure if it's a good joke, it should be about the org. Let's not go too hard on the people.
Justin!
Oh, it's me.
Need something really cool. There's some cool outside. I gotta take you right now. Come on.
But I'm
It's
about
me.
to Costream EWC though.
No, you can do that later. Come
You can
on,
watch
let's
this.
go.
Watch this. This is fire.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
This is our thing that we did. We did this.
Do it. What are we doing?
Get ready.
Should I walk like you?
Your moment has
Yeah?
come.
Aura?
Riz.
Riz?
Look at Justin being such a weirdo, guys. Look at it.
Look at this.
Not 6'7".
All right.
Hey, Mr. Karate. I was gonna come over there.
What, the Street Fighter 2 bonus stage?
Exactly.
Exactly. They had me beat up a car.
That is crazy. Am I gonna be allowed to be back into my country? I don't want to destroy a car.
Well, I mean, sure, it looks great, but I think that this is even better. Think you can handle it?
What do you mean? I mean, you know, let it rock.
All right, if I get banned, it's your fault. Let's go.
Look at this.
Je veux faire du chiffre avec mes lettres, être maître du monde alpha, réinventer un vocable, accentuer chaque syllabe.
Car, you think you tough, Car? You think you tough?
Oh man, I don't want to.
They got me doing some stuff, huh?
Hurt the car though.
You know what? This whole time though, I thought you was just up here. Look at you doing content and shit. Jay, you better hit this with some manpower, bro. Nah.
No, keep watching. That was only the first one. You feel me?
Jay, you hitting the pillow or what?
Nah, I'm look, listen. I got some good swings. Look at that. Come on. That wasn't good. I broke a piece. Ugh. No?
Yo, them swings look ass.
What do you
Jay.
mean?
Them swings look ass.
No,
bro.
I think they're kind of good.
Stream. What's up?
I'm getting 100 points every time.
Negative 100.
Look,
Let me tell you something.
This is plus 100.
Street. Tell me them swings ain't ass.
Look. Come on. Look at that. Pieces flying. Ugh, look at that. Look. I'm cooking that car.
What do you mean? You told me to go ham. You told me to go ham.
Walk away. Walk away. He ain't worth it.
All right, great idea. I'm gonna give this a 7. I would have gave this a. All right, now that's funny. Now that's funny.
What? Look, I tossed that bad boy. I grappled him. I think that was fire.
Great content. I feel like you could have been a little more Dominican with your swings. I give you an A. I give you an A,
I'm
man.
just saying, man. I smoked that bad boy.
Well, yeah, man. That's it. Finals.
I smoked that bad boy.
So, we like.
Who do I like?
Who you like?
Oh, man. You know, there's a lot of players that would love to. I would be happy to win. Mena winning would be sick. Boost winning would be sick. Hinao winning would be sick. Hibiki winning would be sick. Kobayan winning would be sick. That's 5 players I already named, right? Who's the other 3 players? Yamaguchi? Nope.
You got Yamaguchi.
I don't
you
want,
got Hinao.
I don't want Yamaguchi to win.
Kobayan.
Yeah, I'm down for Hibiki.
Kraime?
I'm down for Kraime.
Nah, dog. It's only 2 picks for me. Ready?
Okay.
Bruce Lee Mena. That's it.
Damn, that is biased.
Hell yeah. OD. Come on, man.
I would say I would want either Kobayan
I can respect that.
or Hibiki.
I can respect that.
Just because they're like 2 grapplers, low tier on tier people's tier list. I would like that.
Man, you know you like Mena. You like Mena and Boost, son.
I do, but I'm saying for ultimate hype value, Kobayan Hibiki is the best choice. For ultimate hype, you are just saying Boost and Mena because you know you're a fan. Yeah, you a fan. Nobody's fan of Blanca.
We already established this.
No.
I roster Blanca. That's me. We already established this.
Nobody likes Blanca. The chat doesn't want Blanca to win.
Chat, y'all don't want Blanca to win. Come on, keep it a buck. Y'all don't like seeing that?
Bro, they saw Blanca grand finals at Evo. That shit was ass. Yeah, I know you can't say it because you commentate top 8, but that shit was ass.
Top 8 don't got nothing to do with that. I look at it like this. I look at it like this.
That shit was ass.
We come from a world where we love mirror matches.
Nah, that's a different mirror match. That's a nonsense mirror match.
Seeing you all over the world.
Yo, Rich, thank you so much for tier 1.
You know what it is.
Yeah, see, look at that. All my homies.
He said, nah, I'm good.
All my homies don't want Blanca to win.
Street Fighter has
Yeah, bro, we're tired of Blanca. Like, I'm not tired of Mena winning. I'm tired of just Blanca winning.
completely changed my life.
I'd rather have Blanca than mine. I'll tell you that.
Allowed me to pursue a dream.
Okay, but that mine's not gonna win. My don't.
Yamaguchi's in though. You think he's gonna get bodied?
He can get bodied by Boost.
Cultures,
My
foods,
don't
being able to see the
don't be
world,
winning.
All the beautiful cities, meet incredible
When he go to
people
Japan, though.
that I get to
That's
call
one
my friends
term.
and family, such as yourself.
Second at Capcom
It's
Cup.
allowed me to learn
That's
a
not
lot
a win.
about myself. Teaches
But it
me
was in the
about
finals.
resilience,
But
humility.
we got to see it.
There's mad characters that Blanca got in the
things
finals
that
mad
I
time.
believe
Shikametsu,
develop a human
you can't
into
even
a better
like come on,
human
bro.
being.
Shikametsu out of nowhere.
And ultimately, it's helped in my walk with Christ.
My man Meta try to make sure Blanca don't get nerfed by picking Bison. That shit ass didn't work.
See?
What?
Yeah, he obviously loves Blanca. He was cheering him on in the Street Fighter movie trailer. What's up? Come on.
First of all, the Street Fighter movie trailer, he looks cool. That's a different Blanca. That's Street Fighter 2 Blanca. That's
He's
from
gonna use the same moves, bro.
That's from the 90s.
It is from the 90s.
Yeah, this is 6. This is Street Fighter 6 Blanca. That's a different. He don't got lightning beast.
So you don't like Ranger Blanca?
Ranger Blanca?
That's what we got right now, Ranger Blanca.
What? That's a Street Fighter 4 costume.
Tao, I see you, my boy.
Yeah, that's a Street Fighter 4 costume.
All right, man, I'm gonna let you ride. You got your points. You got your points.
Lily or Zangief. I mean, I'm down for. I think Boost winning will be fire, just because you know, it's like a breakout. He's like a breakout dark horse. You know, like obviously, like he enters all the online tournaments like Hanover, TNS. So we're used to seeing him like doing always good. But at this stage, that would be fire. That's like mad confidence levels.
I'm gonna get Boost drunk as hell after this tournament.
And now winning will be fire just because. You wasn't here. So you know how people now you got the Joey Wheeler face, right? The evil Joey Wheeler face.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
So
I almost passed out laughing yesterday.
So I was thinking OD hard, like, man, he reminds me of someone, right? And I finally figured it out. And the chat was like saying, yo, I'm wild.
Okay.
All right. So, you ever watched movie? You ever watched Shrek, the movies?
I'm so sorry.
Only part
Give
one.
me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
You know about Lord Farquaad?
I gotta see
No.
what's happening, bro.
You know Lord Farquaad?
If I seen part one,
He's the bad guy in part one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that is his name. All right.
Lord Farquaad.
Man, EWC is crazy. I don't know
Pull the
what's
image.
gonna happen next. All right. Okay. All right.
Pull the image. I gotta remember. Pull the image.
I'm ready.
Okay. Lord Farquaad.
EWC Street Fighters. Oh my God. Daigo out of the tournament.
And you said this looks like Boost.
No, and now.
Excuse me.
Bro, not the Capcom.
Yeah, because of her face. I'm sorry.
Face.
The Capcom Cup champion out of the tournament.
Yo, I swear, you know, this is an interesting thing, Stream, because, like, you know, human beings, they see things a little different.
What?
Ooh, all right, time to check the standings.
That's Steve shooting the rock. I never seen.
EWC, see who's still alive.
Yeah, they have that here.
No. I was in Fatal. I was playing there for like the first 2 days.
Bro, these grand finals must be crazy. I gotta get changed to get out
Right,
of
that's
here.
a good one, right? Yeah, tiny, big head.
I don't know, man.
But
the dome size, yes, I can see it. Okay.
It's because he got the rectangle head.
All right, Jay. I'm gonna let you slide. I'm gonna let you slide on the Blanca shit. And I'm gonna let you slide out.
Okay, how'd you feel about Meta picking that Mai though?
I was great.
Yo, you was on commentary. Man, I'm the biggest fan of Mai.
That was great. No, because I love executive decisions like that. He said, okay, this shit got watched. Cool. I didn't even know he had one.
I'm not gonna lie. He made Mai. He played definitely a very different Mai because he was mad aggressive with the medium punch pose. OD aggressive.
Wait, they did Stand Strong Super? He like confirmed it and shit?
Bro, he Stand Strong everything. That Stand Strong hit like 95% of the time.
Man, that's crazy, son. They in the front of the Eiffel. I actually thought so. Obviously, we like in production and stuff, guys, with the guys in the back. And they said they was going to do it in front of the Eiffel. I actually thought they was going to be in front of that shit, like camera angle looking up or something. I don't know.
I mean, that's a great view.
Yo, that's beautiful.
Because if you get too close, you can't see the full Eiffel.
100%.
So it's a great shot.
Only just life-changing money for the
that
prize
is right.
from EWC,
you
right? But the opportunities that it opens
only
going
first place,
forward,
or
right?
only whoever. Like if you're qualified,
not qualified,
already.
so the Mena wins, then whoever second place.
A lot of money on the line, right? And so much pride and prestige.
Let's go
Hibiki, 250, boy. Sheesh. Yo, shout out to my guy, Reno. Yo, we was wilding when Reno was cooking over here.
Bro, he almost changed the future because him and Dark Angel was 5-4.
Yeah, but no, it's a piece of money. Like, he was mad happy. He was like drinking wine and shit while we eating cheeses and fucking lunch meats and shit out here. What is it, the jacuzzi board? Something, I think that's what they call it.
Yeah, I know the cheese and meats, right?
Yeah, the assortments. But no, freaking, whatchamacallit. He was so happy because he made, not only he got, not only did he give points to his team, but he got $37,000, I believe.
Yeah, because he got 5th. Right?
That's ridiculous, bro. Come on, son.
I'm sure he'll find room for that.
Yeah, I think last place,
the trophy,
chat told me that it was like
3,000
something.
The money is great, but everybody wants to lift the trophy, and if you don't
better
know
than
what we're
first place
talking
everywhere
about,
else.
Last year, EWC Fatal Fury, that's where the money was.
The Esports World Cup.
What was it for like last? Like
because it was only 16 players, not 32.
So
Chris, he went 0-2. So he got 20.
Championship trophy.
He got 20K for 0-2.
I wish I could get washed for 20, bro.
Supreme across all EWC games.
That chair's making JWong look like a dark helmet.
Dude, what's a dark helmet?
No, the frame of this makes it look like he wants some.
Like I do, like I have a dark helmet.
Yeah, like some Egyptian imperial shit.
Oh, I see.
Incomplete
until the championship.
Oh, I see, like Star Wars.
Yeah. Nah, but you've been having fun. And you say you're here for Tekken as well, yeah?
Yeah.
In it. So you're not leaving.
So I'm not leaving, but I'm leaving.
With every EWC
Where you going?
champion.
I mean, I got Sunday to Tuesday off, so I was like,
the champion claims
I might as well go visit a random country around here.
Of who they
Go to Amsterdam.
No, I've been there. I went to return.
Wow, I'm sorry. Damn.
That was a while back, but
damn, my man's a superstar. You heard that, chat? He said, no, I've been to Amsterdam. Get out of here. Nah, but do the little thing. So you done the Louvre?
Will you be remembered?
I mean, I'll probably do it sometime next week.
Have you seen the Mona Lisa?
Yeah, I've seen it, but this is when I didn't appreciate it, so I want to go back.
Nothing is granted. Everything.
All right, so hold on. So you went to the Louvre back in the day,
like 2005, right? So
and what did you do? You just walk in and just didn't appreciate nothing?
I just I was like, I was young, right? And I just wanted to press buttons instead.
Hold on, so it didn't hit you that you was in Paris, bro? Like, yeah. Let me tell you something. First time I came to Paris, guys, was Dragon Ball Finals. I think it was the second year Dragon Ball.
Okay.
I was hype as shit, dog. I went to the Eiffel. I went to the Louvre. I was experiencing all that shit. Shit was lit. I was pissed off that the Mona Lisa was that small. I was tight. You're gonna appreciate it, but I was tight. Look. So first off, all right. So look, the Louvre is obviously like it looked like a U, right?
Yeah.
So when you go in,
it's like downstairs.
Not a U. It look like a half a square. Let's put it like that, right?
That's going to add an extra degree of pain.
When you go, you can just go straight to the left, and you can go straight to the Mona Lisa, like right then and there. You can go there straight up, right? But I took the right, so that means I had to go all around to make it to the Mona Lisa. Bro, I get this, son, and mind you, Stream, this whole time I'm thinking that the Mona Lisa is huge. From all the pictures I've seen, I thought it was huge. Yo, I get in there, bro. There's a packed line, and I'm looking around. I'm like, yo, where's this shit? And then we go to the front, and it's a little square, bro, like this. It's like this.
It's like this. Yeah. It's
I was pissed off, low key. I ain't gonna lie. But then I was gazing in her eyes, and then I calmed down.
So I feel like when I first came here, I did everything right. Go to the Louvre, the Arc de Triomphe, Eiffel Tower. And I was like, it's kind of what. Like, I just want to press buttons.
Since he really started getting into the
now,
Street Fighter 6
since last year, 2 years ago, Rebel Kumite, I started walking around, and I'm like, man, this architecture is nice.
Right?
You know, I started appreciating stuff like that. So then when I first came this week, I went to the Eiffel Tower. I took like 50 photos of it just because I'm like, oh man, posing in different angles, different shots. I'm like, I was obsessed with taking photos of the tower.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Yo, my man got 2 kids. He appreciate life now.
Yeah.
He no, for real, no, that's what it takes. So you mean it? No, so that's crazy. So you just walked in. I don't even know what type of phones we had at the time. Was you on your phone the whole time?
Nah, I mean, we didn't.
We're talking about when we first came in.
2005, I don't think it was smartphone era yet. Or maybe it was too expensive for smartphones.
You was out here 05, son. That's crazy. On your own dime.
Nah, the tournaments blew me out. Stunfest.
That it's the dedicated organizations to the fighting games.
Did you have appearance fees at that time?
Nah, it was just straight bus tax. Yeah, it's just straight. Yo, if you want to make money, you have to win the tournament. But we got you on the flight, and you could stay at the friend's house.
Damn, good times.
I stayed at Frino's house when he was living here.
Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. He playing Fado too.
He plays Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now he's in Morocco.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I stayed at his house. He housed everybody. He housed me, Boss, Choi, like mad international players, like at least like eight people in there.
Much needed points with Crime, but for Weibo, much the same. RD.
Yeah, he said Weibo. That sounds like.
Yeah, we've got.
So it's kind of hard to be saying that word like in English.
Weibo. Shout out to Saishun Kanso, Kumamoto representing Kobe, and it's incredible to see them above T1.
It's Spanish.
I don't know how long that will last, but it's a nice look
Weibo is ball
sack. A total of 8 orgs
represented
in our finals. But
yes.
for Yai,
No, Huevos is like eggs. It's eggs.
Oh, isn't that Huevo?
Huevos. Oh, okay, yeah, correct me. No, it is. No, wait.
H-U-E-V-O, man. I took Spanish in high school. I got 91 on my Regents.
We are landing here today, but it's me.
They didn't let me rock. I was trying to sneak into the Spanish courses because it should be free, right?
Yeah.
Talk to me,
but
I mean, look, we've seen the repeat champion get taken
nice
out, of
ginger
course.
beer. Guys, this is the same cafe.
Finalists didn't make it, like
but it was not
my
actual
guy
alcohol,
Shanghai
just ginger beer.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, my wife loves ginger beer. It's just a ginger like kind of seltzer.
Guys like Yamaguchi versus Bruce Lee, and of course Hinao versus Kobayan. So we're gonna name a new champion, and we're gonna find out today. I mean, look,
a lot of the names we thought like man, concentrate on how you were talking this right now. You're looking at yourself. You're critiquing yourself right now in your head.
And also, like
no, not really. I actually want to see how this sounds.
Okay.
Yeah, how this sounds. All right, so I mean, if you was here for week 1, you would know why.
Okay, it sounds great.
No, thank you. But if you was here for week 1, you would know.
Hold it down. Let me know what we got.
Yeah, I know I'm right. Huevo, bro. Huevo's egg. I know. Come on now.
Let's move into our PS5 story of the day. It's Crime versus Min-RD.
Man, you've been running that line for 20 years.
Indeed,
for
man.
20 years. But hold up, though. So, yes. So every time I hear Weibo gaming,
interesting case as well,
right? I get it.
Kind of the second fiddle
you know the
to
little
Blas
tee
for
comes out of nowhere?
coming up, right? Obviously, there's a whole
Yo,
lot of
I'm a child
paid
sometimes,
on
guys,
both
okay?
of them. But Blas
So
getting second last year at
Weibo,
EWC, getting second at Capcom Cup last year. He's
like
definitely the one that's been more in the spotlight.
Oh,
this is
like kind of like a
breakout
line
performance.
WhatsApp,
and if he could take
but
down
it's like
what is considered the
China
best
only.
Street Fighter 6 player in the world,
I know that.
believe he's going to be number 1 out of
So
China
that's
now.
what, like, that's why it's like it's a big thing because they're a huge app in China.
That won the World Warriors until I think
Shit,
11,
all I know
12
is this,
back-to-back.
brother.
Literally
If Mena's on it,
month,
that means he's getting chicken.
finally managed to take that.
Yeah, he was on it. iPhone was on it the first year.
Oh, yeah. Who was? I know they had like, that was their Fatal Fury player.
Punko.
He's going to have to be in good form.
Oh, Punko's still on it, right?
He's still on there.
2 times.
Yeah, we back on the Costream,
AK.
AK.
Mena that's won 2-1, but these are first to 5.
Yeah,
so
Crime and Mena, they fought at Evo,
the only trophy he doesn't have in his
for top 8.
He
And then Mena beat him. It was 2-1.
Yes, that was the winner's match.
Yeah.
But it's not
Because
just
Crime
who's
beat
also
Mena
legend
first game, and then
is
Mena
looking
smoked.
incredible.
Mena actually won
I mean,
two straight after that, but Crime I think like was too thirsty for the win because I think he was at match point, and then he's like, you know, how young kids like, oh my god, I'm so close, and then he just pushed it. You know how when you push the drive rush into burnout, and you're like, if this hits, I win, but if this doesn't hit, I lose. He beat that gamble.
I love Crime though, man. I love Crime. He's a good fucking kid, bro. Like I met his mom in the background. She's here too as well.
Oh, she's still here?
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
That one in particular as well. I'm very much looking forward
so
to.
Crime brings the mom, Blas brings the dad.
Character pick from here now.
Oh yeah, huh? But yeah,
that's cool.
Actually, yeah.
Of Street Fighter
The parents
6,
is out
so we
here,
don't have
man.
a lot of matchup history.
I like Crime, dude. I mean, it's unfortunate that he got to bump into this guy right here somewhere down the line. Oh, actually, no, they're playing. I keep forgetting. That's actually the first match.
Which is the most recent character.
No, but it's not bad. It's not a bad match. Like,
no.
Mena's favored probably like 6-4.
We may see that Ingrid come out,
especially in a first to 5.
He might pick Bison on the Ryu. I think. I mean, it's safe to say he's probably gonna pick the Blanca, but
I don't think he'll pick Bison.
We did get a sneak
peek
though with
Bison,
Min-RD's My just yesterday, and everybody was shocked
Mena's
with
Bison?
that.
Mena got a good ass Bison. I was shocked that he still played the character. When I seen that bump it up at Evo.
Yeah, that got washed.
Yeah, got washed.
But the players are arriving to the venue.
I think Crime Bison is better though.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Because he actually he plays him a lot, like even in his World Warriors.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it a stack. You know why?
And one of these is going to be
you know what I was rocking with Crime Man? He still rocks on a stick.
Yeah.
That was gangster.
I feel like a lot of the young players still use stick. Like Higuchi use stick.
Yeah. Stop. He said, oh, damn it. Watch all the players run by him. Look. How much you want to bet? Oh, who's that? That's Phenom? That look like Phenom coming out the bus. Let me see.
Nah, Phenom not even part. Maybe they want to spectate.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Let me see.
Nah, that's nobody.
Oh, that's Boost. Look, he out. Look. He ain't stopping. You see how Ryan turned back to try to talk to him?
Nah, Boost sizing him up.
He played Boost a lot in Japan at the Zeta Division office.
I see
they
what
went
production
even,
did this time. They
He's
got on the
looking forward
bus.
to the
Look,
match,
they're letting
and he
everybody
says
off
that
one
he
at a
did.
time for the interviews. Oh, Crime, get out of there. Look.
Right.
Crime is out of there.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good. Hinao-kun.
Okay, no, never mind.
小林選手と対戦しますけど、いかがでしょうか、調子は？
いやもう正直みんなには申し訳ないけど、
Yo,
ちょっとなんか遊びっ
Lord
ぽいんだけど、
Hinao.
まあちょっとみんなにはね申し訳ないけど。
Yo, you know what I thought Kobayashi was trying to do yesterday? He saw like he tried to hug him, but I thought
he tried to pick him up.
No, pick him up, yeah, but where he was going to pick him up, like in the shoulders? He's going to put him in the shoulders?
You ever seen that video of
So I asked him.
Mike Tyson
him, are you ready for the match?
fighting
He says, you know what?
the little guy,
give a huge apology to everyone because
but he
it's going to
thought
be so boring because
he
of how I'm
forgot
gonna
he was a
dominate him
grown
and
ass
how strong I'm
man.
going to be in the match.
But
I'm really
he
sorry
was like,
to all the fans. A big
it
apology.
started
Oh, I know you're talking
kissing
about.
him.
Yeah, no, okay.
That's what I thought Kobe was trying to
My man, we've seen you travel the world, the entire globe. You've won every major in existence. This is the only championship that has eluded your trophy cabinet. Winning this, what would that mean for Men at RD?
It's finishing today. I'll figure that out in a few hours.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I like it. Now, if you win this, what's going to be your motivation after that?
I feel like there's a lot to do still after EWC.
Really?
But also, I'll figure that out later.
A lot to come.
My man, I said, cállate la boca. I need to go over there. Shut your ass up. I'm trying to get the hell up out of here.
I mean, he's still doing Topanga, right? That's still a thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, that actually would be cool. That actually would be cool.
Because he's playing in a, I don't know. I haven't kept track because it's like pay-per-view.
Yeah.
So I don't even know how he's doing.
Opponent, he picked it before everybody
nah,
else,
but I
and
mean,
he wanted Yamaguchi, right?
So look, I need y'all to understand why I'm such a fan of Mena, right?
Matchup, but Boost is
so,
a cerebral player.
I actually seen this dude as a little kid play.
If anybody's going to be prepared to take down the
played
villain, it's him.
Street Fighter 4.
Street Fighter 4, Elena Zangief.
Against each other, so I know it's going to be very exciting. I think they met at
But
Blink Respawn,
at a point in time, I would felt like I was the most prideful Dominican because I was pretty much the only one that was like in like the grand stages and shit like that. So that I took pride to because I was representing my family. Now obviously fast forward, you see this guy so fucking dominant along with guys like Kaba, Crossover, brings a tear to my eye, bro. Like seeing other Dominicans and me knowing where they come from, it's like a beautiful thing, bro. So it's kind of sick.
Largest Street Fighter tournament of all time.
Yeah,
straight up.
I agree.
What about our first matchup?
I
it's
love
about to go down. It's
how Mena
Lashar
evolved.
versus Hibiki.
Oh
yeah.
man,
like,
those are two
he,
players
it
that
went
I
from
mean,
like
very much
player
specialists when it comes to
like
Street Fighter
going
6,
on his
right?
own dime,
And they're specialists in
trying
different
to make
ways. Where
something
Lashar has been able to pioneer
into
a lot of the popular meta of the game, right?
A world
strong
ambassador.
characters
Yes,
really
you know what I
showing
mean?
their peak in
going
performance
from
in
like
the competitive atmosphere.
like he's literally like start from the bottom. Now we're here
loyal
type
to the
of thing.
Lily, a character extremely
That's nice. It's nice to see because I remember his first tournament was
and you can see
that I saw him at was SCR, and then he came by. He came to a tournament, him and Kaba, and they didn't do well. And after that, after they lost the tournament, I think they probably made like top 48, right? Street Fighter 5. And then after they lost, they made the best out of it in terms of experience by like, yo, they hit up every Japanese player. Want a money match, want a money match, want a money match. They money match everybody in tournament. Everybody that was still in, everybody that they like, that was top 4, top 32, they money match everybody. You know, just to try to get matches because he knows like, hey, maybe they won't play me if I ask them right straight up, so I've got to give it an incentive. So I thought that was I thought that was freaking fire, bro. I was like, man, who are these guys just money matching the world? It's not just one or two, it's just everybody money matching.
And some of my best moments of commentary has to do with Mena, but but I'm talking about since I seen him win his first major. His first major he ever won was NEC.
Yeah.
I forgot who I think he beat Punk in the finals, actually.
Yeah, he beat Punk.
He did beat Punk in the finals. That was but ever since then, I always commentated his matches.
Of all time, bar none.
Beasties! Yo, look how sexy this man look. Come on, come over here. Come over here. Go look at the camera, dog. Yeah.
Why you look so good?
Man, fuck, bro, relax.
Yeah.
Listen, I've been onto Street Fighter for over 26
showing
years
love
now, and
and
I don't think I've
respect.
ever seen
Yeah, but
a
I'm using
player
this excuse to
remotely
just be
as
here.
good as Hollywood,
The commentary.
Rob TV, and you know
That's
what?
what
The
look
players
at
are
I got the
already
big
ready. Let's
cam
take a look. It is
right
time
here.
for another 5-0
You see?
in
There's
grand
Jeremy
finals
right here.
match starting,
Oh.
bro.
One piece.
Okay, let's go ahead and get into it. And immediately we see the
Oh, what is
fireball
that? Let me see.
You're the perfect
What do they do?
Look at
Oh!
this, is the neutral
Nah, the Masters don't got this.
with punish, and he goes
Oh,
for
they
the
really
throw
fighting?
tag.
Oh! No, that's crazy.
And once again,
That was, no, I'm not gonna lie, that was fire.
I ain't gonna lie. I know Rob's seeing this right now, and he's like, yo, I want to qualify for one of these, but it's too late, B. That's it. You a host.
Tackle the beast is good. Minute is good. But Hollywood, Raw TV. Hollywood.
Rob. We're having
That was fire.
It's finals
That was
day,
pretty
bro.
good.
What?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Their
ladies and
dynamic is
gentlemen,
really
for
good.
some of us, winning the Esports World Cup is nothing
I mean,
but a
Damascus
dream.
really got
But for
knocked
8
out.
Players,
He's a show you
that
can.
dream can become
So
a
it's
reality
3 on the dot?
right
3 on the
here at
dot?
Esports World Cup. If we told
No,
everyone
that's
not me.
that a 15-year-old
I didn't bring that.
teenager from Chile
All right, guys.
is
Yo,
gonna
I'm
be
out of here.
the
Me and
top
Fishy is
player
opening
in
up.
the
You
WC.
ready? I'll be stopping by.
Yeah.
You
But
ready?
it is none
Get
other
it.
than Crime.
Absolutely, so many goals, and aside from this, there is one
Bro,
player
the Dragon
here who said
Punch
this
on Wake
is
Up was
the only
crazy.
title I have yet to claim. The guy who's consistently in the discussion for the greatest of all time is here to cement his legacy as the greatest. Mena already chasing that EWC title.
And that's only a couple of our amazing players that we have here at the Esports World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen titans fall, and we have seen people rise up from the ashes in order to qualify for this finals day. This is
That
a
was
moment
fire,
in
low-key.
history, and we're going to find out who is going to walk away as our champion.
Absolutely, we had 32 players at the beginning of the week. Only 8 remain, and only one can lift this trophy.
The blue
But of course,
button? Yeah,
as
the
we
blue
have a
button
full
is
house
fire,
today,
too. I like the blue
everybody,
button.
Are you ready for Street Fighter 6
Oh,
top 8?
yeah, it's time, baby. Oh, the matches. The matches.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's finals day. I think we can do a little bit better. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Oh, it's filled.
Then Damascus, I think it is about that time. Let's bring out our top 8 competitors.
It is fire.
The Golden Finger, the Genius, LaShawn.
Oh, we got the intros and everything.
The absolute hero, the home
Oh,
of
the
the
walk.
nation,
Here we go.
Hibiki.
Hibiki. Finally. Huh?
The Titan, Kobayashi.
We got these matches.
The legend in the making, Hinao.
The supercomputer,
Yo, oh.
Goose.
The winner of the Evo Japan,
Look at that.
Yamaguchi.
Yo, oh.
The best in the world, Mena or D.
Nah, they're pretty loud.
And last but not least, representing Falcons, Crime.
Yeah, they're pretty loud over there. They got mad people sitting over there taking
Ladies and
photos and
gentlemen,
everything.
Our top 8 is officially set, and only one will walk away as our champion. Let's get things started.
Lord
This
Hinao.
is the best in the
I
world.
want Kobayashi or
This is a
Hibiki to
moment in
win.
history. It is time for finals day. It's time for top 8 of EWC.
Nice. That was a good intro. That was a good intro. Good freaking intro.
No, I'm not gonna work out. Hey, no way that's gonna work out.
I want Hibiki or Kobayashi to win. Yeah.
Shoots across the screen. What clutch from Higuchi.
Oops. The hype is real. Chat, tell me, who you guys got? Who you guys got winning today? I want to hear it. I want to see it. Put the names there. Put the names there.
baby, this is Esports World Cup. Top 8 right now, Rob. Absolute hype day coming up right now.
Go.
All first to
Geef,
5.
Meta wins, Boost, Crime, Kobayan. Oh, we got
First
mad
to 5,
Geef
single
though.
elimination. People say a whole lot about not liking first to 2.
Get a
Well,
lot.
ladies and gentlemen, we have all the time in the world to adapt to your opponent right here.
Absolutely. Every single match is a banger. For those of you who watched yesterday, of course, a couple of these players chose their own opponents. Others were given opponents without choosing, of course, but that's part of competition.
I think Crime
right now.
will play
8
Ryu for
players,
sure.
only one can
Yeah,
lift that trophy.
100%.
And I think now, Rob, before we even start, right, I need some noise around. Everyone, are you ready for the first match of the day?
To rumble?
Rob, who do we have?
Okay, then, enough said. Ladies and gentlemen,
are you
please
ready?
welcome to the stage one of the best players on planet Earth, LaShaw.
Oh, they doing Lashar Hibiki first?
This is the Golden Finger. This is one of the most technically gifted players that we have ever seen in the world of fighting games.
Oh my God.
We've seen him start things out
He about to
dominating
go
in Korea,
ham over here, huh?
eventually even moving to Japan and dominating there as well. And here he tries to
Well, the
further
bottom bracket is,
cement
I think
his
like this
legacy
this side of the bracket's
as one of
hard
the
because it's
greatest
Lashar,
Street Fighter players of
Lashar,
all time.
Hibiki, Kobayan.
Absolute goat, man. Lashar
And
has had
now,
a ridiculous season.
that side of the
Has been one
bracket's
of the
hard.
favorites all
Yo,
along.
Bankai,
But against Lashar is probably the biggest wild card of this week.
Station,
He's
thank
a
you so
guy
much for
who
the
plays
raid.
a character
Appreciate
you don't
that.
choose to see, but we love to
You
live
got the
that
golden
high.
finger. What's good,
Ladies and
Steve?
gentlemen,
How you doing,
make
bro?
some noise for
You chilling?
Hibiki.
No, Steve. Who you got winning?
Who I got winning?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna be real. Right
Yeah.
now, I'm looking at Minna, bro.
Ah.
But I will say, and I was just telling the homies this in the back.
So that's who you want to win.
Who I want to win? Probably Minna.
Okay.
Just so he can get that monkey off his back. You know what I'm saying? Let my man live. You know.
Oh man, you know I want either Kobayan or Hibiki to win.
Really?
Just because you know like who I really would love to win is Boost, just because you know he's like he's done so well. Dark Horse, you know, put his name out there. But for like hype purposes, I think Lily or Zangief winning a big major is kind of crazy, especially on like their bad on the tier list.
You know what? I agree with that. I agree with that. See, now we're just going off of characters.
Yeah.
I always want to. You know me. People call me a low-tier hero. I just like people playing characters that they think are cool.
Yeah, yeah.
But Vicky playing like Lily is hype to me because he's like, no, and he even said he's like, nah, man, she's the best this. I'm the best this.
It's crazy.
I want her to win.
Yeah, the interview that he had, I was really surprised. Like, yeah, Hibiki's the best grappler. Oh, Lily's the best grappler. She's good. And I'm like, everyone puts her at bottom too.
I'm about you play it up, bro. If you play, like, if you want the character to win, you gonna make that character win. I mean, I tell people this all the time, but what about Crime though, bro? Crime has been in Blaz's shadow ever since he dropped.
Yeah.
And look at how well he's doing. I kind of like if Minna don't win, I won't cry. I always want Boost to do well. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The only person I don't care about winning is Lashar and Yamaguchi.
Same.
The only
Big
those
same.
two players. I'm like, okay, whatever.
I ain't gonna say I want them to lose.
Yeah, but like if they win, I wouldn't be excited because it's Mai and Ed.
Facts.
Right?
Facts.
So that's how I feel. Everyone else winning, like the other 6, fire. But yeah, guys, can you guys tell Steve that the Final Fantasy X Blitzball is ass?
Yo, look, I know this is my first time on Justin's stream, but I need y'all to tell Justin how wrong he is about Blitzball. Do you know if Blitzball was real, I would not be here talking to you right now. If Blitzball was a real sport, I would be a world-known, famous Blitzball player.
Bro, Blitzball is so ass.
You're lying right now, bro. What is better? I mean, I ain't gonna say what's better.
Final Fantasy 8, come on.
Free. I agree.
The card game.
Look. I think they're both good, and I love. What is it? Triad, triple triad.
Yeah, triple triad.
I love. Dude, we used to go to UCI. They printed out the cards in real time.
Okay.
And we were playing triple triad. That's how hard I go at this game.
I'm just saying, when you play Blitzball in the game from the story mode, it's bad. bad. Like you can't. It's so hard to control. It doesn't make sense. You don't even have to win the game, which kind of is crazy because he's supposed to be Titus, supposed to be the best blitzball player, in his generation, in his era.
I'm gonna let you. Well, I want you to know I'm letting you finish because I'm about to go off. Go on, Justin.
And then he plays for these for Waka's team and everyone. And he got. You just control him and you get washed. It's ass. The game is ass.
I hate to tell you this, and I feel like this is the only time I'm gonna be able to tell you this. You're just ass at blitzball.
I know.
I won my first game.
I did not win.
I literally won. It was hard as hell, by the way. Like your team sucks at the beginning. If y'all know ball, I'm trying to tell y'all right now, your team sucks at the beginning.
I
of that
know.
Game. I didn't stop playing that game until I won the first game. You didn't even get anything but a hero elixir.
Yeah.
It wasn't even anything.
It's not important.
But what I did was I literally continued to play the game so much that I recruited people from all around. My team was not, Titus wasn't even on my team at the end. That's how much I played seasons of this game, bro. That's how much I played this game. And then, other people can learn the eject shot.
Yeah.
Like, that is OD to me. And on top of that, people swim mad fast.
Garbage.
Bro, you're wilding.
Garbage.
You're wild. That is probably one of the most thought out side games in Final Fantasy history. Are you serious, Justin?
So you know how when you get the characters and you could break the limits past 9999. So you have to be like Blitzball champion to get Waka's like ultimate weapon, right? I said screw this. I'm not getting it.
I'd
rather jump the lightning 100 times in a row.
I did that too.
Yeah.
I did that too.
That's way better to 100 times than playing Blitzball and trying to get his weapon. Screw that.
I can't remember if you had to. It was play 100 times or win.
You have to jump the lightning 100 times.
Ah, okay.
In a row.
It was 200. It wasn't 100.
I think it's 100.
No, I think it's 200. Yo, chat, double check this.
I think it's 100.
I think it's 2.
Either way, you can't mess up. If you mess up, you got to start over.
So I'm gonna tell y'all, this is before streams actually existed. I recorded myself doing the 200 dodges.
Okay.
On VHS. I recorded me playing.
It's 200. Yeah,
I told you, bro. That's how much.
Right.
I know ball. Are you talking? Oh, we for real right now?
I mean, Final Fantasy X is goated.
It's actually goated. I actually really want them to do like a legit ass remake.
A remake.
Like give me a Final Fantasy 7 but 10 remake.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh my God.
And hopefully they can make Blitzball better in this generation because then they can make.
Justin, shut the hell up, bro. What are you talking about?
They can make Blitzball actually a good game. Finally.
Blitzball is ridiculous. Do you know how you know it's ridiculous? The opening scene, which is also OD in Final Fantasy X, started where? At the Blitzball game. When that music,
I'm just saying,
bro,
the fact that you don't have to win when you're famous for it is crazy to me. That's when you know that in the testing phase, they're probably like, man, we have to make sure that if you want to pass the story, you have to win. And then they realize, oh, this game is too hard and we suck at it, and then we made a bad game and we got to ship it. Let's just change the coding. And it's like, you know what? It's optional.
I'm gonna tell you what they actually did. They thought about people like you, Justin. They was like, you know what? It's gonna be some unathletic people who don't understand digital athleticism, who won't know how to make this game work and enjoy it for the beauty that it is. So you know what? We're not gonna make it a part of it. But if they want to play and go off, we're gonna let them have fun. I love Blitzball. And look, we all know black people don't like swimming. But if Blitzball was real, bro, I would be the Black Dolphin. That would be my name in Blitzball. They'd be like, and here he comes now.
You could be
Steve Scott,
Orca.
the Black Dolphin. I'll be Echo the Black Dolphin because I love Echo from the Sega Genesis days.
You could be Orca.
I want to be no damn Orca. I don't want to. I want to be Free
Willy.
Bro, first off, I don't want to be Free Willy, bro. I don't.
Free Willy's OD.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro. I'm telling y'all right now, the Black Dolphin. That will be my name.
Oh, yo, I went to this museum place and I wanted to know if you've seen this before.
Talk to me.
It was so Chad told me about this video game music exhibition.
What?
That's in Paris only.
What?
So I bought this.
Oh.
It's a Tekken 2 vinyl.
Why didn't you? First off, the first question I have to ask is why didn't you tell me?
About what?
This. Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know they had it. I saw it at the gift shop. I said, oh, let me get that.
Y'all see how this dude Justin do me, dog? Y'all see this? Y'all see how this dude? And then he's showing me the Tekken 2 vinyl. Like I don't know ball. Are you serious right now?
This is where the exhibition was.
Is it gone?
No, it's open till November.
Oh, I'm hella going. I'm 1,000% going.
It's like a 20-minute Uber ride.
Oh man. So wait, also
you could take the whole Tekken squad there.
Actually, I might do that. You know what? You just gave me a content idea.
Yeah.
You literally just gave me a content idea.
There was a bunch of the Tekken 2 vinyls.
I actually need that. I don't have.
I never seen that one.
I don't have any Tekken vinyls.
They have Tekken 8 there too. The vinyl.
It's not the vinyl. It's CDs. I have that one.
Oh, okay. No, I mean it's in a big box, in a vinyl box.
They sold it at the Tekken World Tour Finals.
Ah, okay.
It's CDs in them, but I got it signed by the DJs.
Oh,
So
okay.
the DJs
That's
who make
fire.
the music in Tekken 8, they signed my copy, him and Harada.
Okay.
It's actually OD. Yeah. You know, I'm a music fiend. Just
Yeah,
in case
you
you
are a
guys
music
don't
fiend,
know,
yeah, of
I'm
course.
crazy on the music. So Justin, you out here for a minute, bro. Like, also, I'm gonna tell you right now, that video you did with Avali was actually hilarious.
Oh my god.
That video was actually hilarious.
It was
bro.
fun. It was fun.
Avali's are actually ridiculous at what she does. That shit's mad fun.
It's crazy because they trolled me because they were like, "Yo, we're gonna beat up a real car," and I said, "Okay." And, you know, I was preparing myself mentally about it, right? Because I've never done this, like, you know, it's like a rage thing.
You've never been able to vandalize. You've never vandalized something before.
I know they have like those shops where those.
You ain't never threw a brick through a window or nothing. You ain't never done that.
Nah, I'm a
You're a
passive
good kid.
You know, when I play Undertale, I play the passive route.
This guy, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. If we were talking about this, I was like, if they told me to go in on this car, I would have destroyed that car. Even that little car, I would have been like, yo, how? There will be no extra takes. This car is destroyed. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I mean, I went in on it. I was cooking it.
Yeah, man.
I was breaking parts.
He was doing all right. He was doing all right.
What do you mean?
He was doing all right.
You saw the parts fly.
I did see the. I thought that was like CG.
No,
that wasn't green screen.
I smacked that bad boy.
I don't know, man. You ain't like you had that much force. I was like, come on, Justin. Put some anger behind them shits, bro.
I smacked that bad. Oh, Kuma, huh? Kuma, not Ed.
I actually was thinking this. I was like, what character are we going to see? A lot of people were saying LaShawn should stay away from the Ed. This dude, Yikes, is going ham. This dude, Yikes, is right next to him.
Wait until Mena comes on the stage.
Oh, nah, he's going to go fuck crazy, bro.
Ugh. Oh, man. I feel like Lasharge he's like the data guy. Like, he should know all this, like, matchup and stuff, right?
He is more of a, like, I'm glad they put it, like Logan Sama said this. He's like, he's a hipster.
Hipster, okay.
He plays characters that, like, kind of are underrepresented, but that he thinks is good, which I think is fine. But when I was, like, talking to LaShawn before, he would talk about certain, like, matchups and stuff. Like, he has no problem switching. He will go to something that he think is better if the character is stronger in the meta.
I mean, it'll be. He has a legend, Elena. Oh, he's dead. Yo, bro, Hibiki is OD.
My
that
man,
Lily's godlike.
And my man be looking serious, bro. My man is all about business.
Bro.
And what a call out on a fireball.
You know what's crazy? Like his hardest matchups are probably all Japanese players because like those are the only players that got experience against him.
That's true. I mean, do you think, like, how do you feel like anybody else would do in this situation?
Boost beat him.
Yeah, Boost beat him. But I think Boost is a very special case. I think Boost is like the librarian. He knows where everything is. He's going to tell you, well, oh, yeah, we got that book. It's in the back. But I think if we compare this to anybody else, I think a lot of people would get smoked just in general
For
by
sure,
Hibiki.
100%. I mean, you know what's crazy? So he qualified from LCQ, right? But Dual Kevin beat him twice. But then he beats Dual Kevin here. But to be honest, I think Dual Kevin was just mad nervous, though. The way he's playing, like he mentioned, is like, yo, I'm not moving how I normally move.
Yeah. I mean, but also, even what's his expertise, right, with this matchup?
Chakotay.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Chakotay. That's my boy. But also, like, how frequently, right? Like, this is like a specialist.
Yeah,
right?
it's a specialist.
He's going to know the ins and outs. He's going to know it better than most people, you know?
So I tweeted about this the other day, right? So people were like, oh, how did Lily make top 8? Zangy make top 8? How come like Cammy didn't make top 8? I'm like, well, honest mid-tier characters are worse than low-tier characters with gimmicks.
No, you're right. And I actually 100% agree with you.
Especially in tournament. Like in the first of 10, you know, it's different. Oh, no.
Oh, I like that. Attack the drive. Attack the drive because you know he can't get hit no more. Oh, you're hella dead.
It's close. He gets a follow-up here, but it's scaled.
Nah, he's good.
Oh, my God.
I love that Tatsu, bro. That looked like it hurt like hell.
I'm surprised he woke up with the DP. That's not even a DP.
I wonder what he was looking for. That don't even seem like something Hibiki would do.
No, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Ever seen him go for it. Normally he wakes up with command throw if he feels it. Maybe that's an input error.
Or a button. He will wake up with like crouch and jab and just to check you.
Yeah.
But that's like Lily's game plan, right? She's like, I know you looking for the command throw. That means I'm gonna hit you with these light buttons to keep you honest and get the knockdown and reset, right?
It kind of gives me essence of Kyle.
Oh, reset. Try to go for the throw. Try to go for the gimmicks.
Yeah, try to go for shimmy and everything. But he's like, you know what? Command throw beats that. Akuma players, they've been stepping up by doing a lot of the charge fireball this tournament, like him and Daigo in particular. Which is crazy because if you just jump, you beat it.
The thing is, though, I feel like not a lot of people talking about it. Akuma's walk speed plus the fireball. His regular fireball, you're looking for it. You're always gauging for it. So being able to get away with charge fireballs ain't that bad, especially in this instance.
And it's like you really got to be
Yeah,
so good at the
it's been really fun to watch this tournament because I'm noticing the little things that people are doing, and it's like only they're doing it, which is why they're here.
People always think I'm joking when I say this. It's just that like EWC brings a format that a lot of people aren't used to.
Yeah.
So they forget how good a lot of these other players are when it comes to just adapting and like learning and doing research. Because once you come here, you know who you could potentially run into. Oh,
yo, that meaty set up with the back heavy punch, bro. He's been cooking people with the back heavy punch.
Dog.
And it lingers, right? So he just like hits people. Okay.
You going for the button this time.
I want to see the demon. Come on, man, LaShaw. Let me show you the demon.
That's what we don't have. The demon. Nah,
I knew it.
Nah.
He missed it. If the jab didn't come out, he could have got the demon. But I don't know if he was holding up, though. We will never know.
But also, you could just combo in the demon now.
Nah, but the thing is, he didn't hit, so he wanted to go for the grab, and if it hit, it would have killed. Damn, you drew that?
Bro, somebody, they
drew that?
They drawing crazy-ass pictures. We saw a Zangief poster in the trash yesterday, and it was crazy detail.
I think it's crazy that it was in the trash.
It was literally in the trash. I'm not joking. They was like, I don't need this. I can just do another one. Oh, okay, he popped the trunk. It's business mode now. My man went to the emo ed, I like to call
I don't know if I agree. Like, Akuma did mad good. It was you won the first game. You could have won the second game if you didn't miss the demon, maybe.
You'd gamble that when you know you got Ed sitting there.
I mean, Akuma helped him qualify yesterday.
True.
He was down 2-1.
He ran it back and got a perfect with the Ed.
That's true. That's true. This is hard. This is hard for Lily because Ed's range, like Lily can't just randomly get a win.
Fireball too, like he got a good fireball for that because it's fast, so you got to change it up.
Yeah, see, she got to do that, but she needs Windspire for that.
She needs stop. Knock down, dash up.
Yo, you gotta learn the German rap.
Nah, bro.
You can't do
it? I'm like, nah, bro, I'm cool. I'm nah, bro, I'm all right. That shit just sound way too angry for me. I don't want to rap like that.
He didn't sound angry.
He didn't sound hella angry.
No super?
Super here. Nah.
Bro, you gotta protect the drive gauge.
Nah.
All right, we good.
That's a bar. He down around. He going for that DI. But he don't get level 1 trying to sneak something in.
He's going to just chip out. Yeah, that's it. Low fears, OD, safe, unblocked, don't matter, you can't do anything.
Learn that German. Scooty. Nah, bro, I'm cool.
The one thing I learned about Lily this weekend is that Hibiki does forward heavy punch into the OD win stock. That's so good because you can't interrupt it. Because you know how when you do low fears and you do it, you could drive impact or you could drive rush OS to beat that. So he's doing forward heavy punch. He's like, oh, let me sacrifice 2 to get a stock. And that's fire because then now you're scared as the opponent.
And it forces engagement. Like you got to play at a certain range so you could at least try to react to it or make the hard guess perfect.
He's dead.
Oh, not close enough.
That's unfortunate.
Nice recovery. Nice kill rush. Wait a minute.
Yeah, spend it.
Not gonna kill.
This level 2 is cheap. Look at Ed's drive gauge on how much he gets back. Look how much he gets back. Look at this. He's back. Look, and he get a safe jump. Look at that. He's back.
Wake up command throw.
That's not cheap.
Back throw. Uh-oh. That is hella cheap though.
Oh, that traded.
Nice.
Drive reversal.
Yeah, and she can't do anything.
Oh my God. Vicky, you damn genius, you.
Ooh, what a
Look at my
read.
man in the glasses. He mean those claps.
What a read. That was Lashar reacting too fast.
Thought it was safe, Lashar.
You
That
know, I
was
tell people all the
fire.
time, you can use people's reactions against them. That's a big part of fighting games, bro.
See, that's a free win stock. I love that.
Oh, big ass jump in.
Yeah, I wonder if that was a parry. Mistimed it. Try to perfect parry.
Good tech. I like that.
Imagine you blocked it though. You would have won.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Committed. And he's burned, bro.
Yeah, but you got no win stock, so that's okay.
I don't know, bro. That is not okay. Oh, that is not okay.
2 win stocks? Oh, 3!
Yo, put them all in the shopping cart. Let's go shopping.
Spend level 1. Let's try to go wake up DP though, right here. He don't care. He don't care.
I like that. Drive reversal, knock her down.
If he gets an OD right here, oh, nice.
He gambled that though. He put himself back in burnout to say I'm about to close out this round. That's actually crazy.
He banked that if my next exchange is going to be shimmy or jab, or you try and jump out, I win. He banked on that punish. He said breath stink?
I love it.
Damn.
See, he know the German rap. Yeah,
I heard breath stink and I heard in sync.
That's German, dude.
Is it?
You don't know German?
Nah, I
Come
don't.
on, bro.
I know. They have great sausages there. Pause.
I can't eat the sausage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm not a sausage guy.
All good. I mean, they got kosher ones.
Oh really?
Yeah. They
So I might be able to get
vegetarian ones as well. Yeah, it's first to 5, single elimination.
Did you just say vegetarian? You think I'm gonna eat a vegetarian sausage?
Have you never had like plant-based? Like
Nah, not for sausage.
Oh, it's so good.
I've had a burger one. I haven't had the sausage.
It's kind of the same, patty and sausage.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's gonna be different.
Nah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, you sell that?
As long, yeah, I would. As long as you have some type of dipping sauce. You know, it's kind of like when you buy nuggets or tenders. You need some sauce.
You know what sauce out here is OD?
What?
Algerian sauce. Have you had some?
Nah, but I've been loving the Béarnaise sauce.
Yeah, that shit's so good.
So good.
Dog, we went and got a kebab. I got a chicken kebab on a baguette with fries and Algerian sauce. It was so fire.
See, I'm not down for I'm not down for the kebabs, man. I got nightmares of kebabs.
Wait, what happened, bro?
Because when I first came to France in early 2000s,
one of them robbed you? You got robbed by a kebab guy? Damn, Justin.
I didn't, but I was here for a week. And every time we finish playing in the session, late night, the only thing that's open is a kebab. So I had a kebab for a week straight.
Oh, wow.
So from there, I just like, anytime I'm in France, I try to avoid ever getting kebabs.
Okay, all right. Well, what are we eating then? Like, if you saying like, if I'm like, yo, Justin, I just got to Paris first time. You've been here before. Where would you go? Because your vlogs tell a story. I want to know where I'm going.
You know, I would go to like a French, you know, one of those French cafes that you sit outside, eat. You know, like that's. I've been doing that here lately, like this whole trip.
Okay.
And before we got here, I went to Chinatown. Because
there's a Chinatown in Paris.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's like a mile walk, so it's like 20-minute walk.
Okay.
And then France is famous for Vietnamese food as well too.
So I heard the Vietnamese food out here is
so I had pho earlier, and the pho was so good.
Really?
Amazing.
I'm getting pho before I get out.
It's very different because because you know Vietnam and France, they had a thing back in the day. So like
I didn't know this. You giving me some history.
Yeah,
right
it's history. So a lot of the food in Vietnamese culture has French style cooking. So French pho is amazing.
Okay, all right. You're not the first person to tell me that. The homies is like, Steve, Vietnamese food in Paris is actually mad good.
Yeah.
It's kind of how like Indian food in like London is like mad
so
good.
So good.
It's actually crazy. I can't believe it.
I agree.
Oh, perfect parry.
Yeah.
Oh, what a combo conversion. Yo, that was tight. He didn't get a
bro.
My man almost lost. You said he wouldn't have switched. He would have stayed on Akuma. He could have lost.
Well, it's first to 5.
Yeah, that's true.
He got game.
That's true. You do got game.
We might see. Oh,
I'm close enough this time.
Oh
no.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, he's attacking the drive gauge.
With the drive impact, I like this start.
Look at that.
Command grab. No, he backed away for it just in case.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Man, the command don't be hurting.
Seriously, dude.
Yo,
And the
that's why they don't want to make
scare
grapplers
tactic,
good,
probably
because if
thinking twice
grapplers
before
had
he goes,
everything
"Really
else,
gonna
the
keep going
damage
for
would be
this? Let me
too
watch my leg
insane.
bang."
I completely
Does another
agree,
one.
bro. I'm right there with you.
But I gotta
That's why when all the
command
grappling
him.
players
This
be
is a
like,
form of
man,
fight much like it.
why don't they give Potemkin a fireball? Why do they give him a air dash? I'm like, are you crazy?
I mean, Potemkin got slide head.
That's all he need, bro.
Look at it. It just be lingering.
It do be hanging
It
out.
just
there.
be lingering, that back heavy punch. Show me your strength.
I'm gonna go for a ride. Yo.
She be like, show me your strength.
This dude a Bicky though.
Hibiki would have gotten it over Lashar. But this
Man,
is
I'm a
first
fan
to
of
five
Vicky though.
territory.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a not low tier hero, but just I play what I like. I'm one of them.
Everybody's comfortable in the long set, so it makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
5 games is a nice little game to play.
I did delay again, dude.
Do you go with the business in the first of the 5, or do you like you take those games like led to you? Do you like, you know what? I'm gonna put my secondary, play my backup.
Nah, I mean, I play my main. But if I'm fighting someone that like, oh, this is like a bad matchup, then I'll practice up.
That's it.
Oh, yo,
Oh
walk
my
up.
God.
Yo, this is actually ridiculous. Abiki got Lashar on the ropes right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, push to this corner again. Yo, the wake up OD actually works. Yeah, he's not trying to engage. He ain't trying to be close at all.
Damn, Cobra strike?
Like that.
Do it again.
Now we in that conditioning, no shampoo state approaching
shit.
to the corner. What are we waiting for? No win stocks on the
Man,
side of
if
Hibiki, but that's what he's looking for that quick
Beating
knockdown.
Lashar the first to 5. This is crazy because
there it
like
is. No confirm, though.
a lot of times you would think, people would say like, oh, you lose a 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5 because you don't know the character, but it's a long set.
It's a long set, but this is what we're single limb at this point.
Yeah,
right?
it's single limb. But the thing is, it's the fact that you're still losing to like a unfamiliar character in a long set is like Hibiki's just an amazing pilot. Oh, this is about to be 3-3 though.
Do you think in a matchup where like you don't know the matchup, like say you go against a Vicky and you only did a little bit of training, right? Do you think a 5-game set is enough?
It should.
Yeah, I feel like it is. I think the better player still wins, obviously. But okay, wait a minute, using the snatcher, trying to get back in the game. Wait a minute, Lashar,
3-3.
the low. Hey, that's 3-3. I like this super so much. I can't believe they made me like this guy's Ed design, dude.
They cooked the Ed because the Street Fighter 5 Ed was very dry.
Yeah, I hated that psycho outfit that they was wearing. I be seeing people put that outfit on. I'm like, that shit is ugly.
No, but I like this. I like the
no,
new
this
costume.
is too cool. I'd dress like this for real, bro. I'd wear this in real life.
I mean, you do have like, muscle body.
Oh, I got the physique for it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Justin. I'm trying. Yo, we still working out, yeah.
First of all, you're first of all, this I've been at the gym every day.
Every day? I went 3 times.
I went every day.
And I went running.
I went every day to the gym. I haven't seen you at the gym at all.
So first off, I have been going to the gym. One. But I've been going mad early.
I'm at 7 a.m.
Oh, shit.
Every day.
I ain't going that early.
I've been going every day, 7 a.m.
I be hitting like 8 or 9. Let's go tomorrow. Ain't nothing to do. We can go tomorrow.
Oh, I'm out.
What do you mean you out?
I told you. From Sunday to Tuesday, I'm off. I'm going to a different country.
Oh, where you going?
I'm going to Venice. It's an hour flight.
Damn, this dude Justin living it up over here. All right, when you come back, though,
yeah.
we go off.
You already have a win stock.
I was actually thinking about going to Amsterdam.
Oh
my God. Yo, you would have stuck to Akuma?
Well, his head got washed.
4-3 against Lashar.
I mean, you would have stuck to Akuma?
His Akuma won the game.
His Ed won too.
Okay, I'm just saying, like it's not like it made a difference. They're both kind of the same when you think about it.
When you think about it, what kind of backwards ass logic is they're both the same? What do you mean? He won one game with Akuma. He won 2 with Ed.
He lost 3 with Ed too. He only lost 1 with Akuma.
Oh man,
they're tied
because he knew what was coming down the pipeline.
They're tied. He's down the game against Ed.
So you say you would have stuck to the Akuma right now?
I'm just saying, like we don't know. This is not the better choice at the moment.
Damn,
that last game was a watch. We didn't.
That last game was a watch. I looked over at you and then I looked back and the game was over. Damn.
It was the first to 5, guys.
Brother, get out of there. Get out of there.
Yeah, at least you got a fireball.
Yeah.
Like, cause she can't deal with Akuma fireball unless she got a stop.
That's true. Oh no, push it to the corner.
Get the hell up.
Making them spend a lot of drive, though, to, like, keep that offense. We'll keep that defense intact. Oh, that bad boy actually just stays out there. Lethal. And you stuck in the corner. I thought it was command throw.
He guessed wrong. You see? He about to go down 4-2 with Ed.
So you saying you would have stuck on the Akuma?
Look, it's not working, right?
But we don't know, like you said.
It
bro.
ain't working.
We don't know.
I'm just saying. I'd rather see the Akuma right now. He can't even change.
He just sound like an Akuma fan, bro.
No, I'm just saying that you were the Akuma hater.
I'm not hating on Akuma. I'm just saying I would have switched because she hurts. 1, 2. If she scooped me one time, I'm gonna be thinking it's extra damage. It's mental damage.
Look, he scooped. One more grab, he wins. We're gonna see a dash command throw. You understand that, right? Button dash command throw. That's it.
Drive reversal. Nah, level 3 cash out. Level 3 cash out.
Nah, so we're gonna see the command throw.
He burnt himself again.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Oh god, he's gonna wake up command throw. He was gonna walk up command throw.
Yeah, he was.
He was gonna walk up command throw.
He was trying to do walk up OD and to kill him. Never underestimate me.
I hate that Ed is cool now, bro. I hate that he's cool.
He loved wake up command throw.
Bro, yesterday he did so many times wake up like jab or light kick. I was like, bro, I wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah. Oh, you tried. You tried.
Yeah, this is what you should be doing right here. Make him engage. Make him engage.
He can't. He got meter. Look at that. Here we go. Fierce version.
He is gonna go for number 3.
And we got 3. Look at this. Yep, you got drive reversal. Look at that. You spend 2 bars to my nothing.
And you can't fireball on wake up.
Hold on.
Target.
Oh, you were scared. Oh, go for it.
Holds it this time. Now he's gonna do it. Yeah.
But he burned.
God.
He could just walk up drive impact.
Oh! Big brain plays. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no. You can't get hit anymore, bro.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Level 1.
Oh, he's dead. Oh! He gets the drive gauge back.
Oh! That was godlike. Lashar
That's crazy.
out of the tournament? Nah.
You saw that? He said heart. Look at that,
bro.
Look at that. If he went with Akuma, might have been better.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it would have went faster if it was Akuma.
He went 4-2 with Ed.
No, you wildin'.
4-2.
Yo. I would have went to my main gun. I'm not gonna play the one that I mean. Obviously, you know.
Akuma got him here.
I understand that. I would not bank on that. That's just me though. That's just my 2 cents.
Just saying.
Golly, bro.
My man was buffer. He was.
Yeah.
he was buffer.
Just in case.
You can't buffer this. That's crazy.
Bro, that's why I feel like bro, my man is. Look, yo. My man's still wearing these glasses and the lights are off. How is he doing this?
He looked like a singer.
Hey, he definitely looked like a singer. Or like a character in a KOF-like game in the background or something.
Yeah. Look at that. Believe in the heart. The heart of the command throw.
Damn, I can't even be mad, though. I'm like a huge fan of Ibiki now. The fact that he's still running the Lily and making it work.
I'm saying it's two players in Japan. It's him and Atigawa, right? The Manon player. The both of them, they carry those characters.
Bro, shout outs to anybody still playing Manon. What's up, Range? What's up, bro?
Please, one more time, put your hands together for the genius, Lashar.
Yo, so was the Ed pick right, or should he play the Akuma one more game?
Hell nah. He should have lost that first game with Akuma.
He won and won with Akuma.
No, he lost.
He won the first game.
Yeah, but he should have lost. This guy Hibiki did a dumbass ODDP when he shouldn't have done it and lost because of it.
No, see, that's not his fault though. That's not his fault though.
Nah, bro.
He chose to wake up DP.
Yeah, I know.
But just like Lashar, the second game, he messed up the demon input. We don't know if he jumped.
I thought he was too thirsty with that demon. The double drive rush cancel, I felt like everybody saw that, but I don't know, bro. I just never seen him actually be wrong so much on wake up. Like, it tripped me out. Like, he was guessing wrong between strike or throw a lot.
He was.
And like, Lashar is usually on point with that shit. That was just crazy to me.
I'm just saying, he went 4-2 with that Ed. All right, he went 4-2 with that Ed, bro.
Your run so far has been inspirational, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God!
For Hibiki, he's going to crush your opponent's key.
That was crazy.
And we said it, Rob, there was 8 players and now 7 remain as the first key is about to be crushed. Hibiki taking Leshar's soul and dreams and moving forward to semi-finals of Esports World Cup. The dream will never end as we set that key and get that crusher ready and get ready for the first pop of the day. Hibiki, successful and incredible first match to step onto the stage, and now it's time to crush that first key.
What's good, man? How you doing?
That was just as clean and smooth as his entire gameplay. Once again, gentlemen, Hibiki winning. He will be back for semi-finals. Please, everyone, make some noise for Hibiki.
Hibiki versus Meta Grand Finals, maybe. But the thing is, Kobayan, he has to fight the winner of Kobayan and Hinao. That's the next matchup. That was crazy, low key. That was fire. Yo, what a great match. What a great match. All right, Chad, how about I ask you guys? I'll ask the backseaters. Should he have switched? Should he tried another game of Akuma, or should he have always stuck with the edge?
And we are back and
what do you guys
already
think?
back for another match because Hibiki had to win quick, but we've got to move forward as more players will set onto that stage. First of all, did you enjoy the first match of the day?
Woo! Ed all the
That
way?
was a bit weak,
That's
but
crazy.
Are you ready for more?
I felt like you could, like in the first of 5, you could try one more.
Someone else is ready for more. Rob, listen, they're ready.
You could have tried one more game with Akuma.
Brother, this match is about to be amazing. You actually said earlier on.
Yeah, but the thing
that
is,
you believe
but the thing with
Hibiki had a great
Akuma is
chance
that
to
you're
win this
able to
tournament, and
control
right now he is making
more
you
in the
look like a
ground.
genius. That said,
He
ladies and
couldn't
gentlemen,
control
it
with
does
Ed
not
because
take a genius to know how
he was been
amazing
burnt
our
out
next
mad
competitor
times
is.
with Ed.
Put your hands
Akuma, you
together
wouldn't be
for
burnt
the
out that
Titan,
much.
Kobayashi.
And Akuma does more damage than Ed. Like, a lot of times, if he was able to, like a lot of the punishes, he also made the bad decision of jumping back. He kept jumping back to command throws when he did guessed right, and you don't get a punish from there. You gotta jump straight up. Like if you think a command throw is coming, you might as well just jump straight up. But because he kept jumping back, that's why he lost. That's literally why he lost.
He is staying true to form. The Titan is unleashed.
Titan is unleashed. Look at the width of his shoulders, brother.
The David versus Goliath.
He's putting you to shame, isn't he?
Man, he making me feel a little skinny.
The David versus Goliath. For the players, first to 5, harder or easier? It depends. Some players are good in short sets, but bad in long sets. So it depends, right? Because some players train to like, oh yeah, I'm only gonna play in tournaments, so why do I need to play in the learn how to play in the long set? I'd rather be a short set king.
Absolute legend in the making. He burst out onto the scene last year after winning the Chengdu Premier, and then everything else has been nothing but history for the Japanese
Yo,
game.
split
Signed to
screen,
Reject,
thank you, I appreciate
qualified
that.
to Esports World Cup, and now qualifies to top 8, and he has been picked himself to face Kobayan by Kobayan, so you know he's got something to prove, he's got something to show. It's Hinao on the stage.
Hinao!
Kobayan, Zangief was not looked at as a strong character in this game. Why did you believe in him and believe that you could take it this far?
お選びになっているキャラクターはそれほど最強というふうには一般では思われてないと思います。ですけれどもそのキャラクターをお選びになってここまで突き進んでこれられたのはどうしてそこまで自信というか信じてこれたのでしょうか。
そうですね。なんかあんまり考えたことはないんですけど、やっぱ一目見た時からストロークリリースされてこのキャラクターなら俺勝てるかもなっていうのを最初からなんか分かってたような気がしたような気がするからですかね。
Well,
Lord Hinao.
I have never really even thought about it, but like when it was released, launched, like there was some kind of inspiration that like I may be able to stick to this character, and then I will be able to win.
Kobayan, one last thing. You're about to play one of the most important matches of your life. What does this moment mean to you?
これからコバヤンの選手生命の中でも最も重要な戦い、戦に出かけられるわけですけれども、それはどのような意味がご自身にとってあるんですか？どのような意味がコバヤン選手にとってそれはどのような意味が
Kobayan is master, bro. My man built like Zangief.
そうです
He
ね。
built like a grappler.
自分もこのゲームはやるのではなく見るから始めたプレイヤーなので、こんな大きい舞台でなおさらトップ8の
Hinao
舞
has
台
Hinao
で
won more tournaments than
ま
Blaz
して
done.
や
But
ひなおとね
Hinao
こういう
has
舞
been
台で
doing
戦え
great.
るっていうのは
Yeah, he has
すご
been
く
doing
嬉しくて
fantastic.
32人のプレイヤーのうち本当に全員が強くて俺の知ってるプレイヤーであの人と戦えるんだっていうのをなんか思うような日々で
I don't know, Fire
そうい
Fist,
った日々を
but I've been
なんか2日乗り越えて
working
トッ
out
プ8まで
since
来れて
February,
本当に
and
嬉し
I've
い
been
気持ちと
I lost like
ここで勝ったらも
40
っと嬉しいん
pounds.
だろうなっていう気持ちと
So I feel better.
いやなんかちょっと
Yeah, I'll say that much.
泣きそう
I
なくらいちょ
feel
っとも
better.
う自分の中でも感
Yo,
動してるくらいなんです
hopefully,
けど
hopefully you guys have been enjoying the watch parties like throughout this whole entire
まあ今
week.
日ちょっと
You
で
know
も
what
勝
I
てる
mean?
ように
I'm
最
gonna
善を
be
尽くし
doing
たい
it
と
for
思います
next week
頑張り
as
ま
well
す
too. So
I
yeah,
started
hopefully you've been
getting involved
enjoying.
in this
I'm
game
glad you guys
as
coming
an
through as well
observer,
too, man. I
as a
appreciate
watcher,
y'all.
not as a player. And now that I'm here and proceeded to best 8, which is really remarkable, like unbelievable. Like and no more than that, like I'm able to compete against which is really like special. I feel so emotional. I feel like crying.
Aww.
And I'm gonna do my
He
best.
got heart.
Absolutely moving right
He got
there.
heart.
This match is stuff of history, Samad.
Stuff of history indeed, and let's have a quick chat, of course, with Hinao. Hinao, I have a simple one for you. You
What's good,
came out
Jola?
of
How you
nowhere
doing,
last
my
year
man?
on Street Fighter 6, started winning. It never stopped for you, all the way to today's top 8. So, how is your day going? How do you feel coming up to this stage and facing the guy who picked you yesterday?
Yeah, it's gonna be fire. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are rocking it.
それほど知られてなかったひなおさんが
Yeah.
ここまで
I'm
無敵で
don't worry. When
無敗で
Togan comes out, I
進んで
got
こら
y'all
れ
on
た
the
わけです
stream.
けれども、今日の
We're
対
gonna
戦相手に
be
は
gaming.
任されたこともあるかと思います。
We're gonna be
ですけれども
gaming.
今日この場に立っていらっしゃるお気持ちをお聞かせください。
なんかまあ長いというか
Yo,
なんかまあ深いことを
Mokochi with the
話せない
prime.
けど
Thank you.
優勝します。
Well, I cannot say anything wrong or anything deep, but I am going to win.
Listen, a man of a few words, sometimes that's all you need. And you know what, Rob? It is time. Hinao and Kobayan, can I have you go for the traditional pre-match face-off, please?
Bro, don't
As
do
it
the
is
face-off,
time, Rob,
bro.
For the second match.
Don't do the face-off
Ladies
of
and
men.
gentlemen,
Oh my God, my
this
man.
is what
That
Street
yo,
Fighter is
he
all
is
about. This is
big.
what the fighting game community is all about. This
Yo,
is single elimination. You see the intensity on their faces. Only one can move on. It is time for our next match of top 8 here at EWC. Let's get things going.
Yo,
Into the second game.
I
of
could
the day.
imagine,
It's David versus
like,
Goliath. At
I
least
could
in the physical
imagine
match,
the
but
translation would be hard for her because, like, if they say like some fighting game lingual stuff, she's like, bro, what does that mean?
The rest of these matches with you. How you feeling, man? I mean, David said Goliath lost the plot. That wasn't in the storyline, but I'll tell you what, if we're talking about the 2026 version, he may be correct, but he has to prove the point by getting the dub here. But I'm telling you what, man, this guy has been on an absolute reign of terror this past 8 months, and this is one of the, the cherries on top of the cake. I'm not going to say it's just the one. There's probably a multitude of things. And again, this guy's got so much more depth and more capabilities as to what he can do in his career. So, I mean, getting the dub over Kobayan will propel him into greater heights mentally to try and take the trophy at the end of the day. Now, obviously, Logan.
I don't think he has good media options. Yeah, I mean, right. That is different.
Not at all, right?
We didn't actually get to go. I'm not jealous. One bit.
It is David
These
versus
guys
Goliath.
mentioned
I mean, when you
that
think
the
about
Ingrid
it,
is in the back pocket
yo, he
because
be
in the
sizing him up.
When Ingrid was still fresh, you saw Hinao actually, literally.
Yo, they got
using her
Hinao
for
at
2 weeks straight before he had to go back
78%.
to the Sagat and start practicing. So that could be a
78% is
possibility, maybe in a
crazy.
shorter set, depending on the scoreline down the line here, Bishop. I mean, what do you think? He's going to stick with the king the whole way, or has he got other options?
I'm not too sure, honestly, because, there was a point that you had made just now where Ingrid was actually a little bit problematic during, like, the preliminary phases.
Yo,
of the
Lord
respawn. I don't know
Hinao.
how much practice he's had since then. I mean, even from Topanga, I don't know if it's going to be comfortable enough for either player. Like, if
Kobeon has to face off against it, or now.
Yeah, Reject definitely does have hella fans. You're right about that.
So I think the King is going to
So Kobeon beat Hinao yesterday.
Or at least one of the other Shotos potentially.
Yeah, Kobeon actually beat Hinao yesterday in the group stages. Like, I think was it 3-1? Let me check. Let me check the bracket.
Level 3
I know they played yesterday.
That's still a pretty high percentage, right? Anything probably for me, mathematically, if you want to be a nerd for 2 seconds.
Or was it day 1? Was it day 1 actually?
Sounds good to me. It's pretty damn good.
Maybe it was day 1.
You have to be scared.
Yeah, let me. I'm trying to find it.
But yeah, these two are gonna be tenacious in their own right. Both of these guys are stubborn for one reason or another. Obviously, we've seen Kobe.
Did they not? I thought they played
on numerous occasions, and he waits patiently. He basically goads you and tempts you into making a mistake before you change this thing around.
I thought for some reason I thought they played. I thought Hinao and them played.
No breaks. And that's his stubbornness there. You can see it in the way he uses drive rush, the way he.
No, that was Hibiki. Yeah, he played.
And I tell you what,
Hinao
he's
played
try and stick to this
Hibiki.
man like white on rice if possible.
It's really funny that you talk about like the stubbornness both on offense and on defense. There's so many different looks that Kobeon gives with his drive rush, and he'll stick to it.
Okay, yeah,
Even
he
if
didn't
it's
play
rather
Kobeon.
irregular,
Yeah, he
something that
didn't
you
fight
don't commonly
Kobeon.
see as Zangief. He does
Never
not
mind, my
doing something
mistake.
like a drive
I
rush,
thought Kobeon beat him.
nothing.
That was
Drive
Hibiki.
rush,
Hibiki is the one
sweep
that beat
from
Hinao.
distance, drive rush, delayed medium punch, and those options alone are rather tough to kind of go through and cycle mentally. But there are moments where he'll just go drive rush sweep, drive rush sweep,
Drive rush sweep, drive rush sweep.
What in the hell is wrong with you, man?
Oh, listen, in these kind of stakes, I think everything should be wrong with you because you need
Yeah,
to
that's
have
what I'm
that
saying.
bloodlust.
I was
You need to
surprised
have
that
a
Kobeon beat
specific tunnel
Hibiki.
vision to
Like,
only
because
stare
that's a
at the
bad
vision
match
in
for
front of
Geef.
you. Right
But the thing is, when you
between
watch
these
the
two,
match, though, he just guessed
of
right
the
on every
opponent.
command
Now
throw that
he
Hibiki
was
was going to do.
doing a little test drive a minute ago, and it looks like Hinao's going to lock in with Ryu. This is the character that we saw him win.
Ryu,
the
not
Chinese
Sagat.
Premiere with a couple of months back.
I
Now,
feel like
we said, he's got
Sagat's
an
really
array of
good against
characters. He has
Zangief.
a
With Tiger
very
Knee,
in-depth
I guess maybe he
understanding,
wants
very
speed,
technical
possibly.
understanding of the game. But
Yeah,
it
possibly
looks
he
like we're
wants
gonna get
speed.
something else.
Scared the hell out of me, by the way. We get a preview that most people don't, so I got a little bit of a jump
I
scare
saw
when he
the
hovered
Ryu.
over Guile. He went to Guile for like a quick second and started like fidgeting with like the different
No, he
costumes.
can't
the
charge. He
different-
can't, no, he can't charge. No.
Yeah, like that? He hasn't had enough years yet?
I'm doubling that. He can't charge. He ain't got the patience for that. No, no.
I see. I physically cannot.
This guy got like 6 characters at 2400 MR. Guile was not one of them.
Okay.
He probably could, but you ain't got time to charge like that. No way.
You know what? Nowadays, with the way things have kind of turned out this season, I don't believe anything I see on CFM.
True. Bear in mind as well, if you look at him now, he did say in one of his match interviews, he said he did have a stomachache. He did feel the nerves. He's feeling the heat. So this is all new experiences for him. He's one of the strongest players right now, I'd say, in Japan currently. We are going to see him in Street Fighter League Japan, but he is under good mentorship in that factor.
Here we
under
go,
Fudo
baby.
and
Here we
Daigo
go.
as well. But this is an individual sport.
I'm trying to see these
This is
matches.
trying to stay
Let me
focused.
see it.
And because, how often do you fight Zangief under stakes this high?
That's a hard question to answer. It's genuinely a hard question
Ooh.
to answer because
He
I don't know
hyping
what they
himself
do
up.
in Japan if they actually get some of these sessions in, right?
Yo, he's
But
mad close to the screen.
the way we spin it, we're locked
Bro,
in.
as a parent, I'll be like, bro, you're too close. I tell my daughter all the time, you're too close to the screen. My man
Kobeon
Hinao was like
versus Hinao.
mad close.
Zangief
I just
versus
can't help
Ryu.
it. I'm like, yo, you're too close to the
Ladies and
screen.
gentlemen, buckle up.
You're gonna
Drive
hurt
rush
your
donkey
eyes
kick
and wear
could be
glasses
a
after
thing.
that.
He might have to change the speed of Hadouken, and he's gonna do a hop
Oh
kick
my
into
God,
the
right
EX
away,
to
forward heavy
get
kick.
things rolling here, and he did. Managed to get a Denjin charge, and he checked the neutral jump. That was a big risk, but only because Kobeon actually pressed the button on the way
DDT.
down there, Vicious.
Oh my, that combo's so sick.
Further off of the neutral jump, excuse
How do
me.
I dry my laundry?
You're gonna counter it a plethora of
With a
counter hits against
with a
Hinao.
dryer?
Man grab could be it. And you know what? Hinao thought the exact same thing, but in came the headbutt, more than enough damage towards the end of the lariat. Kobeon instilling the fear early.
The thing is, he's got to take the leap. He's got to be adventurous on defense sometimes, and there's a donkey kick I was talking about. He's got to do it just to see where he's going to try and risk
Oh, the
command,
trade.
where he's gonna try and risk the
Oh,
jump. And
wow.
what a
He
punish there with
got a
that
punish
heavy
counter on
kick.
that
He's
with
gonna get the
punish?
pickup. Misses the
That was
crouching heavy
fire.
punch from the driver.
Attack the drive gauge.
Oh, not too bad of a situation now for Hinao. Gets back-to-back throws, catches another parry. Oh, just within range of the fierce. You know he wanted to punish that. Still taking it to the skies. I like that.
This is going to be very tense. If it keeps going to the final round in every single game, these two, I need a heart rate monitor immediately.
Yeah.
Get off of me.
A lot of the guys have been drive rushing throughout the past couple of days.
Do we spend it?
Because it is tense.
No.
He goes for the sweep knockdown
Yeah, go
instead,
sweep.
and another Denjin charge In the bank.
Nice.
He might have to go to level 3. He might have to do level 3, but he's not going to choose to do it yet.
So we're going to pepper in some of the damage.
Level 2. Oh, he bet the level 2.
From the side of here now,
Yeah, he bet the level 2.
Don't
Oh.
need to even call the rest of this match. A lot of confidence coming in from here now in control of the neutral.
Game 1 will go to our 15-year-old combatant here. You saw it. This is going to be one of the biggest things on defense for Kobian because we know we've been talking about
Bro,
it.
Ryu
all the
hit
time.
hard.
Level 3
That level, that level 3 would have worked.
And most of the time,
he gambled on it.
That time he chose to level 2. That's a very big decision to make, especially with how slow it is on startup.
It would have hit. He would have increased his stats.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it was a move that was more than 4 frames specifically, then yeah, I guess. But
Nah, I think he would have caught it.
probably. Throw tech there again. Kobian's throw techs have been nothing but exceptional, I've got to say, and he's still not biting at the bait hit.
Yo.
Couldn't get the pickup.
Okay.
It's too far.
Oh, yo, hit now?
Chance.
Oh,
He's
man.
gonna be
Kobian's
elusive.
stock's not going good.
He's going to be invasive. You
Kobian?
have to keep that in mind, but also when you
It's
try
not
to
gonna
figure
work.
that out, he could do a reckless DP in your face, and that will really frustrate you if he does that.
So awkward, too, in terms of like what you're supposed to do after
Yeah,
that.
bro.
They
Yeah,
don't
he
really
is
get the
15.
now. He's been in
Okay,
full control.
scoops.
On wake up, that was a countering. A little bit of a delay on the normal. Okay, OD.
There you go. He's gonna break your momentum every single chance he can see it. Larry.
Okay, spend the level 2. Yeah, keep the corner carry.
Gonna go for some Oki here, but it's gonna be Larry right in his face. Headbutt. Yeah, there you go. He's not having it. He literally doesn't want to give you any breather. Even if it puts him in the burnout, he's confiscated the drive system from himself. Ooh, the jab.
I think level 3 would have worked there,
So
actually.
what's super here? One button of the super will do the trick, and he's literally throwing everything in the kitchen sink, and it's not going to be successful.
Yeah, he guessed. He guessed.
Kobian found the hit, and you can see it on the face, right? He's feeling the pressure. He's like, when can I find that clean hit? Because this guy is throwing everything at him.
It's rather difficult. I mean, Hinao did a little bit of like a hesitant move. He actually went for like the movement a little bit later.
Okay, medium
Kobian,
punch.
Again, coming in with the drive rushes and those delayed lights, that's going to be adding more to the mental stack, right?
He's a Hoshogeki.
Just blocking out the pressure here again.
The back
Slow,
throw.
chipping away, crunching at that drive gauge there that Kobian has. And obviously, as he does that, he replenishes his own drive gauge before he can land a big back combo.
Oh, he
and
missed the
last
meaty.
active frame on
That
heavy.
if he woke up back throw, that would have
Oh
changed
my god,
it.
no whip punish, and he's still active with it. Level 2, Hashogeki.
Damn, that did an abundance of
Oh, is he
damage here.
dead? He's
Pick up,
going
he still
for it?
has Shinku Hadouken,
Oh
locked,
my
unloaded. This
god.
15-year-old is on
That
smoke.
damage was crazy. What?
Man, dumped out
That damage was
the whole account.
insane.
My man knows how to spend it.
Oh yeah, listen, burnout
Spend
to
that
him
cash.
is this whatever. It's part of the game. He's not worried about losing
Spend
those resources.
that
he burned
cash.
himself out on his own volition. He said, "Listen,
Jesus.
I know you're Goliath, but I know where the weakness is. Let me show you where it is."
Bro, he's got a Gucci slingshot.
Damn, that's crazy.
That did mad damage, no?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, okay, the meat. Damn.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that level 2 was really. Oh, he believed in the
That was a
DPOS.
brazen choice there to make from Kobian, but.
Oh my god, that's a wash.
He's running away with this dude.
He now? He now?
Rather confident with that walk up, and just his overall demeanor when you see him on the player cam.
The Lord. Yep.
Despite being
Lord
nervous, he
Hinao
could be
is
nervous
winning.
with excitement. Some people forget that about themselves when they're in high-octane situations like this, because perfect parry. Brilliant. More people
Bro, if
should be
you
doing
are
that,
a
or at least
maniac if you
attempting it.
perfect
There's
parry
that
after forward heavy punch, I don't know.
Again.
I get so scared. Like you down to take a heavy SPD punish counter?
That worked. It worked out. Whatever it was, it worked out. I don't even know if that was intentional, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, wow.
If he had gone for the throw, it would have worked again, Jammers.
Nah, you're weird. Why did you do that when you had no health? You're weird.
He said you're weird.
I'm sorry.
You're
I love
weird.
these players. I love these players, but you had no health, and you thought to do down
man.
back parry.
Maximum intellect. What are you talking about?
I mean,
What are you talking about? That worked.
it did.
If it missed, then you could say what you just said.
I said what I said.
This is live, JoJo.
Honestly?
Yeah, it's live. Well,
He's
people
done
are
what
saying
no
that
man
Hinao is
thought
too
about
hard to
doing.
read. You can't. It's hard to read
The
him.
thing is, Korean's getting knocked down too easily, and similar to what happened with Lashar, a lot of the time he's just guessing correctly because he thinks Hinao's going to be ferocious with physical attacks.
Damn, that's
alone.
crazy.
He doesn't know he can
Kobian
just chip away
Shrek?
at via throws. So
He
needs
big
to be
body?
careful. There's a Shoryuken again.
In that situation, you saw now Kobian going into the opportunities to tech, but no, now
And still
the
alive.
false flag. Oh, Okay, all right.
Bro, this is a
He can't
wash.
get what he's gonna do. That's just how it goes with tall fellas. The jump back jab, the an overhead.
I can't relate.
All right, 6-footer.
Get off of me.
6'3".
The comeback?
Quick punish, shake
Oh,
the
man. It's crazy. We had so much love for Kobayan winning this, and now he's getting washed.
Giant whiff punish.
He has got to stop flinging out these heavies, man. He now is extremely comfortable. And, dude, it is going to be
he is
a
getting
Shinku
washed.
Hadouken, which accelerates him to a 4-0 lead here on finals day. And he has no choice but to win 5 games on the bounce. Can the big man
first to
do
5.
I'm blaming Rob TV for getting Kobayan too emotional prior to the game.
Man, David versus Goliath, bro. David does beat Goliath in the end, right?
Yeah, she said he lost the block. Clearly, he's proving it with the stats alone.
Yeah, Hinao's insane. But I didn't think this was going to be a wash. This is insane. This is guaranteed. Look good. Guaranteed setup. Hold that.
I hate to say it. Somebody might be getting 5-0'd today.
I thought you were going to hit me with a somebody's getting 5. I thought you were going to do it. You set me up, man.
Nah.
Okay. Yo, he's getting... Oh, okay, hold on.
I mean, he's 4 games up. He can do whatever the hell he wants. He has a level 1 if he wants to as
Oh
well. There
my
he is.
God.
So
That's what he wants. That's what he wants. That's what Kobayan wants.
Oh my God.
Right?
My man said, I don't care, bro. I'm up 4 games and match point. I'll do whatever.
And it's better than you're back against nothing. He needs to really put that stand heavy punch away. He's got to play neutral a different way. Walk and parry a little bit more. Probably be a bit more audacious.
Yeah, too far. Oh, that's punish.
Punish
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
yo, what? He perfect parried that?
Action being played from Kobayan.
Good jump away. He couldn't risk an SPD. Not on his wake up there.
He perfect parried that?
Again. That beard is getting a little bit shorter. Parry. Oh my God, he's got to throw everything in the kitchen sink. He still has that level 3.
Sweep.
He still has the level 3. There it is.
Okay, no, I think he wins here. Yeah, level 1. Burnout.
With the aerial Russian slam as well. He's going to have to do the Russian slam. I don't know if Hinau's going to wake up with something though, Vicious.
Yeah,
Okay, he gets a game.
Or movement, either
he gets a game, not a 5-0.
Excellent read from Kobayan. He stays alive.
Hanging on by a thread, but it's situations like that where you give the opponent a game to work with, and that's what builds the momentum. And it started from you. He didn't create it out of thin air. You gave it to him. And he's got to be careful about jumping away or even jumping back. And he tried to do a delayed button again, but he got clipped. Because he whiffed the throw.
Tick throw happens. Solar plexus forced to hold it. Door with the frame trap.
Oh, he hit him with the DI?
Impact and now back in full form.
How old is Kobayan?
Didn't want to play with his food anymore.
How old is Kobayan?
How many perfects on the board thus far? I feel like this is the most I've seen throughout the entirety of EWC week.
Probably. Engine charge. Good. It sent him full screen, so why not take the advantage in that situation? Damn, he was dragged to high heaven.
Ooh.
Just checking the buttons, man.
He fat fingered
low forward.
Almost got the perfect parry. Beat to the punch.
Okay. Using the OD lariat. Oh, plus.
Down. You might have to drive rush and block. Yeah, well, he done something. He baited something.
Hold on.
Yo,
Kobayan wanted to give him a head start. Let me find out.
He's still got a massive buffer to work with, but he's sensing it. Every knockdown's going to count. Oh, wow.
I love that from Kobayan.
Kobayan's 24.
Slowly putting all the pieces together to the puzzle. Can he reclaim?
Dude, put that button away.
Oh, he is with punishing. Tries to go for the reset. Damn, bet the farm on that, huh? No anti-air. No level 3. I'm surprised on that.
Didn't lead to too much, though.
Oh, he's dead. That's dead.
It's not going to kill him, though, but it's going to put him in such a conducive position. Kobayan has to make the
I think he could have killed.
Professional decision of his life, and I hope it isn't wake up level 3.
Nah, he's chipping out.
He's coming. He's going to get chipped. He's done. He's done. Whoa!
Wait a minute!
Wait a minute! What was that?
Oh my God.
He tried, but the Stormbuster's coming through, and I think by the time we're done, the drive gate should be completely online.
No, not quite yet. Not quite yet.
He's got to wait. He has to wait. Now he can. Oh my word. You're crazy.
Oh my God.
You're crazy. He's going to SPD. Whoa. Jump back. He's going to chip him for the burnout. That's it. He's flinging out the donkey kick because he's got nothing else to do.
Yo, he really went crazy on that.
But there you have it, man. The
Oh
kid
my
is
God.
on the seat. He's punching the air. And you know how much this means to him. A 5-1 domination
Yo,
to
him
kick
now.
off the campaign for today.
Why he goes so ham was?
But
Damn, he could have took his time.
His heartbeat from here, Vicious. It was just so difficult to even try to.
He definitely could have took his time.
There was just so much against Kobe.
That's crazy. My man drive rush air.
The way that he closed it out.
I'm not gonna lie, he drive rush air.
It was getting a little bit shaky at times on certain knockdowns, but because he had such a massive lead,
Look at this, he drive rush air.
Extremely out of this world risks. But I tell you what, man, that last interaction there, he needed the SPD and he knew that, so he went airborne with the Tarsi. But that was crazy. We need to head on over to the stage, and we need to go with our stage host Damascus right now. Talk to me, baby.
I felt like he could have waited a bit. He didn't have to close it out because Ryu was in the beginning of Burnout.
Once again, in this time to exchange the keys, Kobayan unfortunately
Kobayan looked like he about to cry.
His key away to Hinao. Kobayan, I will let you, of course, leave your key to today's rightful winner.
He looked like he about to cry.
Everyone, please give it up for Kobayan.
Oh, the triangle. Let's go. Hit him with the triangle. Oh, she crying.
Hinao, I will just ask something very quick. Kobayan picked you yesterday and 5-1, so what do you have to say?
昨日は小林に今日の対戦相手として選ばれたわけですけれども、
I mean, it's cool, high. Like, trust me, it's a dream come true to be anything, do anything with Street Fighter.
自分やっぱり内心選ばれて、でも小林いけるかなって不安だったんですけど、正直最初いい感じにリードできたんですけど、最後逆転されかけたんで、正直今でも敵ながらも本当に強かったです。
Well, yes, he chose me yesterday, and I thought I was a little bit anxious that, if we can do win against Kobayan, and I started off very well, but towards the end, he was bouncing back. So yes, I was not 100% sure that we can win, but I'm so glad I made it.
Hey, never sure, but clutch this in the end. Listen, Hinao, I will let you go to the Crusher to crush your opponent's key as Rob TV is waiting for you.
Yo, and now.
And what an emotional scene as we see Kobayan in tears being eliminated after a phenomenal performance. And now, congratulations, as he goes to crush Kobayan's key.
Smoked.
And now, it sounds a little bit like here now. He said, I'm here now. That's pretty much what he letting the people know, ladies and gentlemen.
Smoke him now.
As he moves on even further in the bracket.
Lord Hinao, bro.
Kobayan's last hoorah here at EWC as the young prodigy
he said,
crushes the Titan right here in our top 8. Hinao moves on in the bracket, and we are just now getting started with finals day. We'll see just how far the young prodigy can take it.
He said, ooh. Yo, Hinao. It's so sick to see kind of the young kids. For some reason, the young kids of today's Street Fighter generation, the young ones, they're all Shoto players. Don't you think that's crazy that they are all Shoto players? Right? That's crazy, no? But yeah, before we get to the next one, let's give a big shout outs to let's talk about the esports creator program. They got $2 million in rewards. Costream, the esports World Cup and esports Nation Cup. If you have over 50 concurrent viewers as a content creator, guys, in the chat, and you stream EWC, ENC, get these points, right? You apply, partner platforms, Twitch, YouTube, Bilibili, you know what I mean? All these platforms. And you apply, sign up for rewards, you go live, unlock rewards, and you can reward, and the rewards split across EWC and ENC. The more you stream, the more you unlock. Earn your share of $2 million. You can win a legendary trip up to a value of $50,000. You know what I mean? So check it out. There's also EWC Play, right, where you can just choose who do you think is going to win, right? You pick them. Right, they have all the different games. Street Fighter 6, that's what we're watching right now. But if you know these other games like COD, Rainbow Six, Obviously, next week is going to be the other games as well too. Every week's a brand new series of games, and you pick them. Think who you're going to win. Look, Bruce Lee, Yamaguchi's going to be next, and Menardi, Cryme. Like literally log in, and try to get these points, because look at this. You master the competition. 1 account, 3 ways to win. Connect your stats. Complete daily quests. Climb the global leaderboard. First place, you get $10,000 if you're a real backseat guy and you know what you're talking about. Second place, $7,000. Third place, $6,000. Fourth place, $5,000. Top 130 paid. It's crazy, all right? It's super crazy. So shout outs to EWC for having all these different ways for you guys at home to engage, right? You have the creator program, EWC creator program, and also EWC Play as well too. So check them out. I have it in my chat as well too. So definitely sign up for all that. The EWC creator and the EWC Play. Check it all out.
Grandest of prizes. Personally, I like
Look
the
at
Akuma
that.
pick. He was showing that he had some good checks there. He was walking into the range of the heavies and checking them with the light kick. I loved that strategy.
Yeah, Zangief definitely was struggling.
Came off of it though, went to the head, and in the end, there was
Zangief
too many
was
openings.
oldie struggling in that matchup.
Openings. Hibiki was able to kind of keep pace with him in the head-to-head matchup score, and eventually
Top 8 is first to 5, single elim.
Like with more knowledge in that matchup, LaShaw will make
Single
that a
elim.
lot more of a convincing victory for him. But
he's going to have to wait, though, isn't it? It is what it is. And I will say that was a revenge match, and it was Hibiki now getting that revenge. So we're going to have to wait until the next tournament to see if they match up once again offline. And if they do, will it be LaShar's chance to take the title back from Hibiki, at least when it comes to their series? The casters were giving it their all during that match number 1. Let's look at how they looked in that series.
Try to delay the low just to try to throw off the perfect parry. Nice stuff there from LaShaw.
I'm gonna get the back throw. Oh, this is huge for Hibiki. Oh, that traded. And what a drive reversal. Now you put him into burnout. And the delay on the dive. He knew it was coming.
Bro, this was crazy.
Vicious and Yipes giving it their all. They're incredible at what they do.
I mean, absolutely. You know, Vicious, the voice of Street Fighter, and Yipes, the voice of the people.
Facts. That's big facts. Big fans of those guys. I mean, that's why it's such a pleasure to be up here sharing the stage with these guys. I mean, Logan just the same. I know you're seeing him up here on the stage, but my man is an established caster in what we do. Another one of our peers.
I've done a little bit.
He's done a little bit this time.
They let me call some action this time in my home game, which I'm appreciative of.
You know what? And you sound great. It's always interesting, right, having you on the desk and then having you up there casting, because it's a different energy, right?
Any strings to my bow.
What's good, Levin?
You are
How you doing?
incredible, to say the least. LaShar, he might be gone, but he is not forgotten. And Reinhardt had a chance to catch up with him in the post-match interview.
Steve in a suit, bro. Steve got
an Evo champ. We've seen him perform on the Capcom Cup stage. Now here at EWC, always a very, very impressive player to watch. What does he feel is different about the challenge here at EWC when compared with the global events?
레샤 선수 일단은 좀 아쉽게 좀 탈락하게 됐는데 이번 EWC에서 좀 다른 이제 국제 대회들과 좀 달랐던 점은 무엇인지 일단은 먼저 여쭙고 싶습니다.
역시 뭔가 EWC는 항상 뭔가 대회라기보다는 하나의 선수들의 이제 뭔가 파티 같은 느낌이 들어요. 뭔가 정말 즐겁고 다른 대회들은 정말 게임만 집중하는데 EWC만큼 뭔가 다 같이 통일돼서 뭔가 노는 느낌이 납니다.
The interviews.
So unlike any competition, it doesn't really feel like competition. Actually, it feels more like a party. You know, it actually like unifies all the players together and just play. You know, it's just like we're not competing; we're just playing with each other. So in that sense, it was a very unique experience.
Reinhardt speaks mad languages, bro. He got it. He got it.
Thank you as always, Reinhardt, for the great interview. LaShar, his key has been crushed. His tournament life has ended, but a top 8 is something to celebrate What a performance he had over the past several days of competition. But for Hibiki, his story will continue on next to play against Hanao. But we've been watching and listening to what the comments had to say. Sometimes it gets a bit wild, though. And Logan, I don't know what this first one. Why did he choose this killer? Love is life, and life is free. Is it free, though?
Yeah, Ryan, he speaks mad languages. Yeah, Lashard learned Japanese.
It's one of the series.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, it might actually be about Hanao, right? Because obviously he chose Hanao, and boy, what an absolute backfire that was.
He was talking crazy over there. He's like, I'm going to beat you. And he said, you lost the plot.
You done messed up now.
He did say that. Hanao told him, he's like, bro, they here to see me, you know?
He's speed running LOL. Now, this is definitely about the second series, man. 5-1, and now, let's be honest with you.
Dude, everybody gets paid at EWC. Like if you qualify, last place gets money. Obviously, the better you do, the more money you make.
15-year-old kid who can't be more than 4'10", 90 pounds, dripping red. He was oppressing Kobayan in that game.
Kobayan got 5-1, Sangi, unfortunately.
Oh
yeah, unfortunately, he got bodied.
His pockets and everything in that game. What you got for me?
Kobayan, that's crazy. Kobayan is crazy.
That's actually not nice indeed. And the only reason why he's confident saying that, Steve, is because he's typing it out. He's not in the video.
That makes a lot of sense. We talk about the difference between being out here on the stage, going out and playing in tournaments, and then being at home. You don't get that pressure that you get on this stage, especially like you said.
If you are in the stadium, though, let us know if that was you who said that, okay? Because I might want to.
Everyone gets a piece of the 1 million prize pool. That's the really cool part, that everyone gets a piece of it.
15 years old is looking out of this world. That series was total control. And yes, Kobayan did pick the killer. He picked him out and said, I want to face you. You lost the plot, is what Hanao ended up saying. I got to say I'm surprised. I really am that this series was so one-sided. I mean, Kobayan is such an incredible competitor.
Yeah, Kobayan is crazy.
Appearance in these top 8s. Of course, he qualified here through, I think it was winning DreamHack Atlanta. Yeah. That's right, he ran it back through losers. Fantastic performance for him, but he has been ever present in a lot of these top 8s this season, in Birmingham, Combo Breaker, Evo France, Evo Japan last year as well. So he is no stranger, but guess what? He now's been in those top 8s and he's won, he's closed out, and that's a big difference. There's a big difference between being world class and being the elite of the world class. And those closers, they're the ones that take home the gold.
Yo, the fans, I love the fans. The fans are so good.
So to your point, Reflections, is the fact that that matchup, and it's one of the reasons that, you know,
getting to pick your opponent is kind of crazy, no?
A character that has a lot of hard draw matchups in this game, historically not known to do well in these situations. And that's something to get behind.
It's definitely their first time doing it this year. I thought it was cool. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool.
He's a player. We know this.
It's very interesting. It worked out for him. It worked out. I mean, actually,
and the time he gets defeated, it's a
Hanao. I mean, Kobayan picked Hanao, and that just backfailed. That definitely failed. How did they determine the order? So each bracket is separate. So only Boost and Kobayan was able to pick because they were the higher seed based off like how well they did in terms of match score ratio. So Boost did better than Meta in terms of score. Kobayan did better than Hibiki in terms of score. So that's why they chose. That's why they're able to choose the 2 players between the 2 players that qualified from losers.
Absolutely insane stats here. I mean, Punk, Big Bird, Fudo, Xiaohai, not even winning a single set, and then kills you. Sahara, Angry Bird. Angry Bird's an Evo champion. Sahara's a Capcom Cup champion. Out 1 and 2, you know? And these are the stats that just show how much pressure players are under at a tournament like this. But the thing is, you have players that qualify year after year for Capcom Cup.
The Pow Pow Cafe.
These guys are no stranger to the big pressure of the big stage.
The next match, I'm assuming it's in a bit. In a few minutes, I'm assuming. It's going to be, I think it's Boost.
EWC just gets under the player's skin. And
Boost versus Yamaguchi.
And I just wonder, just from a mental perspective.
Yeah, Boost versus Yamaguchi is the next match.
This particular stage, and I really want to find out.
So we're gonna get it like literally probably in a few minutes. Don't worry, it's coming. They gotta make sure, man. If you do these first to fives, man, quick,
oh my goodness me,
it's gonna only be an hour, like a 2-hour stream.
But I would love to know how many command grabs Hibiki got on Lashar, because he was getting ritzed up. That was absolutely ridiculous. And then that second set that we just saw, Hinao versus Kobayan. Oh my goodness! I mean, I spoke to the young man.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy that all you guys are here watching. We watching some games, having a great time. That's the most important part, is that we're having a great time together.
So commented yesterday, and he goes, "I have to say I'm really sorry." And I'm like, "Why?" I have to give an apology to all the fans because I'm about to decimate and destroy this guy's soul. I'm like, damn, you like that? And he announced the beatdown that we just witnessed. For a young man to be that confident and actually be able to deliver is really, really phenomenal stuff. He now exuding confidence right now. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen in the games to come, but if anything, like now, it's going to be absolute fire, man. Let me know what you guys think.
Ryan, thank you as always. By the way, looking incredible, loving the outfit, man. I swear your fashion senses, I got to learn from you. I really do. But, you know, taking a step back in the past, it is incredible to think just day one, we lost our champion, right, who did not have an opportunity to go for the three-peat. That's how we started. How are we going to end? For the club championship race, though, it truly is an amazing race. And our fourth match pits Weibo against Falcons. Let's
Why
give you
am
the
I
update.
not? I mean, I'm here co-streaming. Nah.
I'm over here
That's what
in
I'm
the
doing.
Lenovo Legion Gauntlet with Chris. Both of our games are in the final days. Street Fighter and MLBB will be guaranteeing some points for the club championship today. So what's
Nah,
going on
PR
over
Rock
here?
doesn't play. Champ plays 2XKO, and Ryan's a really good host. Yeah, he's a good host and translator.
They're 2-1 up. There's a long way to go. Yeah, but the big story over here today was, of course, Falcons in their third, fourth place match
Terry.
against Onic, and that was disappointing to say the very least. That was a 3-0 over the
I mean,
blink of an eye.
Lashar
We
won
have
with
full
Terry
start
at
time for our grand
CEO,
finals. We were
but
filling for like an hour and a half. That's how
he
quickly it
picked
happened.
Terry at the last
Really
game, so I don't know if that
disappointing
counts.
moment for Falcons. It was an opportunity to
He
get
didn't run the whole
200
tournament
points
with
in the
Terry.
championship. In a game up against Onic, who were kind
So
of
does
in the
that
same
count?
boat, like, oh, third, fourth,
You
know,
tell
it's
me if
still
that
a
counts.
Nice thing to have.
I don't think it
but it was
counts.
a huge opportunity missed for Falcons again, and one that we thought they could have potentially taken, especially considering that Vitality had a really good opportunity to do something here, Liquid had a really good opportunity to do something here. They still added a gap onto, well, some of their opponents, if you like, but it could have been
Ryan
better.
beat you in 2004, Dan. That's a throwback. That's 22 years ago.
Falcons possibly going to be facing each other on our stage
Man,
as well, so
Mexico
we'll see
City,
if
8:15
Falcons
a.m.
manage to
breakfast
make
is
some
waiting.
points
What do you
later
eat for breakfast, Toby? No, they're about to set up the matches now, Wispy. Yeah, they usually just have an order because this is finals, right? So they want to make sure that the club championship is talked about a lot. The interviews,
great as always,
analyst desk, everything, right? Because there's less matches to be played because the first 3 days there were 20 matches played, right? For today, it's only a top 8, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's only 8 matches played in a top 8 single elim. So they obviously there's more time to for the talent, like commentators and experts, to talk about the strategy, the meta, what they think and everything. And I think that's cool. Let them speak, let them talk about it. I don't think it's hot today. Yeah, the last few days was I think the last 2 days was raining, or at least drizzling. So the temperature was maybe around 70s ish. Like high 70s. Today, it was probably maybe 84, 85 degrees. So it's actually very nice. Yeah, I don't think it's too hot. I know the first week of July was super heat wave and everything, but it wasn't a heat wave when I'm here. Oh my God, Puebla has amazing food, bro. Puebla had amazing food. I enjoyed my time in Puebla last year.
Every time watching the movie, it's about to be up, and I can't wait to go see it myself. But you know what else I can't wait for? Our next matches. 2 more to go. 2 more spots in semifinals. 2 keys to be crushed.
I am a extra Skepticon. Yeah, I am an extra in the Street Fighter movie, so that's fire. First 5 also really stretched things out. I mean, we saw a 5-1. That 5-1 was quick. That 5-1 is mad quick. Oh, she got the phone out, hit now with the win. Let's see.
What we have seen thus far in this
All right, here we go. Look at that. We got the matches.
Right here
it's
is
about to show
about.
up.
Little Hinao,
Boost
15 years old,
versus
5'1".
Yamaguchi.
He let it be known in the interview yesterday. What did he say?
I used to play a lot of the CPT stuff in Latin America, like Brazil, Chile, Peru.
He beat Kim moving forward in the first match. Listen,
where else I go?
First 2 matches were absolute
Costa Rica.
bangers. Now we need to sort the other side of the bracket.
I want to go to
And we need
Evo
go
Brazil
our
whenever
third
that
match.
happens.
And
So
this
we'll see. We'll see if I can go to Evo Brazil.
Okay. Well,
Watching Boost stresses you out. Why? Why, Boost? He got a is it because it's too aggressive? I mean, but it's really active though.
Put your hands together for Boost Lee.
Boost Lee.
That brother Boost Lee, representing that upstate New York. The absolute database, the supercomputer.
He's very fast.
This is one of the most prepared players of all time that we have seen in the world of Street Fighter. Over on the East Coast, there were a couple people that you always thought of to dominate, and then Boost came along and let it be known that there is a new Titan in town.
Yeah, what's good? Our Avent from Argentina.
Ooh, Titan, I know he wants to play, but of course we got an opponent.
I've been to Argentina,
right now,
yeah.
bro, because his opponent
Argentina was great.
He handpicked himself.
They're famous for their beef.
Please welcome the Evo Japan champion, Yamaguchi.
Yamaguchi.
Coming all the way from Japan, the man who won the biggest Street Fighter bracket in history at Evo Japan. That's how he qualified. He's there and made it all the way to top 8 by taking down his fellow Zeta Division teammate. So he is here carrying the hope of a country, of a nation, and of a club.
No time for interviews. Yeah, he's trying to lock in. Let me get that win. Let me play these games.
Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. This is an absolute banger.
Right, let me play these games. That's what he's saying.
I gotta ask, did you ever expect that you would take things this far in your Street Fighter career?
Year 1, no, but once I surrounded myself with the right people, absolutely.
And do you have any people that you like to thank before going into one of the biggest matches in your life?
Yes, I would like to thank Paladin, I'd like to thank Adrian Riven, and of course, Chris T, Menardi.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my man's Boost is ready. I love to see that smile on his face, but someone is trying to wipe it off.
Absolutely, someone's trying to wrap it up. So Yamaguchi, you've had a day to prepare. As yesterday, we had Boost Lee.
Boost is serious,
yeah. That fight, saying he's confident against my.
He trying to get that revenge because Yamaguchi beat him at Evo Japan, I think. Or Evo Vegas, one of the tournaments.
昨日から今日までブースリー選手に選ばれたわけですけれども、そして昨日から今日まで準備をされてきたと思うんですけれども、今日この場に至るまでどのようにご準備をされていらっしゃいましたか？
そうですね、準備でいうと、テリー戦は自分のチームのジャジーさんっていうコーチがいて、彼がテリーを使ってるので、昨日からずっと練習をしてもらって、対策とかもいろいろ教えてもらったんで、自信を持って挑めると思います。
My coach, Jerry,
I mean, it's definitely time for a lot more interviews and stuff like that because it's finals day, so it's not a long day, right? The first 3 days were like what 7 hours a day, 7 hour streams.
Listen, all
So so we started obviously from like
it is time to kick off
2 hours later.
Yamaguchi and Boost, I will have you face off, of course, as
Oh,
always.
the death note.
For the third match of the day, another match to step onto semi-finals.
Yo, look at Rob. My man is excited to watch some games, bro.
It is Onyx Esport, Boost Lee. It is time for match number 3. Make some noise.
Oh man, Rinjin Jammers on the mic and it's finals day, Jammers. I don't want to mess up your nice jacket, buddy, but it's probably going to happen because you know I'm a major Boost fanboy. The walk-in, he tried to go straight to the setup. He wasn't trying to chill with Rob.
This is in Paris.
Yeah. He didn't want to do the heads up. He wanted to get into the game. That's how locked in he was. But
France.
on the other side, man, that's the Evo Japan champion right there. That's the guy that won the largest Street Fighter tournament of all time. This is a clash of titans, Jammers.
This man you're seeing on your screens, he was locked in with tunnel vision, and I tell you what, if there's gonna be a color you're gonna paint the town, well, it might as well be
Yamaguchi
red,
not gonna play Mai? What? You don't think so? He's definitely playing Mai.
Is there. The controller is there. These
He's
guys
100% playing
not
Mai.
only their controls, but their strategy and the mental frameworks in their mind coming into this. Yamaguchi seems super chill, but I tell you what, like I said with Boost yesterday, your demeanor might be quiet, but their gameplay is extremely loud and boisterous, and
Let's
that
see.
is what we're going to be looking forward to here, Ringe.
You ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. Boost, the way he was walking in, the stare down, he took the glasses off. I feel like he got the Shinigami eyes.
73% for Boost Lee.
And
Boost.
man, match predictions say they favor Boost, but hey, we've been over this. The match predictions, they're a little sus.
Listen,
a little sus.
It could be 73% the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm putting it the nice way possible, but as we have alluded to, Yamaguchi also has a point here to prove,
Yamaguchi used to play
Japan, when he got a
DJ,
couple
I
months
believe.
ago,
I think he was a DJ main before he switched to Mai. Was that the case?
And again,
yeah, maybe.
These two are looking to kickstart their campaign today.
That's what I think.
On Finals Day that will propel them into new heights, not just in the Street Fighter community, but in their personal lives as well. And I tell you what, man, the preparation, we heard Rob TV say it, the preparation these guys do, just as a player, it's kind of, it's indescribable for us. We understand it to a degree.
Yeah.
But there's something a lot of these players have that we can't
Sounds
explain
like
to you because,
indestructible.
I can't speak for you.
I get you.
Most of us haven't been champions.
Yes, absolutely.
These guys are champions or have a championship mindset. And that's what they're coming in here.
The
They come
mindset.
with that cutthroat. They come with that crazy mentality to make sure they get the dub.
And from a Boost's interview, right, that's partly a learned behavior. He said
Yes.
in year one, Street Fighter 6, I didn't think I'd make it this far, but I surrounded myself with people like Paladin, Adrian Riven, Chris T, Meta RD, and they showed me how to become a champion. They
Look at the
showed me
notes.
how to prepare to a level
What
where I can
nose
get
does
to
he have for
top 8 on the
Yamaguchi?
biggest stage, and he's going to try to make them proud here today. Yamaguchi on the other end, right? A Shinobism
Nick's
member.
got a trophy.
He has
It's your
been there
turn.
before. He has
He
also
from upstate
surrounded
New York.
himself
Yeah, it's
with
his turn.
immaculate people that have showed him how to be a champion. He has gotten to the top of the mountain. Like I said, Evo Japan reigning, defending right now. So it is going to be so sick
Hibiki or
to see two
Kobayan, they
players
didn't fight.
who are so cerebral, who
Hibiki
prepare
won
so
his match
hard,
against
clash
Lashar.
right now.
Kobayan lost to
There's no I in
Hinao.
team, and
So it's
believe me, these two are
Hibiki
the pilots right now, but
versus
the amount of minds
versus
and just
Hinao
friends
in
and knowledge they have
semifinals,
backing them up
and now we're on the
can be
the next
poured
side
into
where
this
this is the first match on
with
the other side of the bracket.
confidence.
This is
I've
Boost
got to shout
versus
you out as well,
Yamaguchi,
actually, 'cause for those that
and
don't know,
then
Ringe actually put me on Boost
the next
probably
match
about
will
2
be
years.
Menardi versus
I don't
Crime,
like to
and
talk
whoever
about
wins
it,
between
but
these
if
two matches
if like I had
will fight each
investments
other.
in Boost stocks, I'd be up right now.
Oh,
Because I was in there early.
Easily.
I was in there on the ground floor.
He did say there's someone you need to keep an eye out. Not just me, but he said it to a lot of people. He said that you need to keep an eye on Boost. There was someone else as well. I can't remember who it was, but Boost was definitely one of them.
He legitimately, for a while, right, when he first burst onto the scene, he was showing me every single match I saw.
We'll see,
Something
Born.
I had
I mean,
never seen before. Little nuances, pieces
August
of
3rd,
tech
right?
that
August
barely
3rd,
anybody
Born.
utilizes,
Yeah, I mean, I'm
even at
gonna
the top
download
level.
the
and that's
update.
part of why he's gotten to where he is, right? He's been able to combine that with an overall solid game plan. You can tell he's been able to compose his emotions much more over the course of these years in Street Fighter 6 as well. And it's just so sick to see.
Sorry, just looking at Yamaguchi's stats there real quick. Sorry to change the topic.
No, you're good.
Total perfect parry 0.
Huh. That is, to be a top 8, I would have never predicted that. I would have never predicted you made top 8 of EWC and didn't perfect parry one time.
Yeah, because are we counting like?
Yeah, this is you. Yeah, whoever. If you lose in
Yeah, I mean,
today,
maybe they're not counting the projectiles. Maybe it's like
go
pure
home.
screen
It's
freeze,
first to
but
5,
That
single
just goes to
elimination.
show how good him and his character.
Once you lose the first 5, you go home. The only time you have a second match is if you lose in the third place. If you lose in semifinals, because then there will be a third place decider match. Right, the difference between 4th and 3rd. That was the only time you get kind of a loser's bracket, but pretty much it's just the fight to get to determine who's 4th and who's 3rd, and then obviously that's money involved as well too.
As playing the last match against Lashar, which unfortunately he couldn't take. So I don't know his emotional.
But at least a
what his
single limb
emotional
first to
high or
5
emotional
though.
low was at that
Yeah,
time.
yeah. The whole the
Now
rest
he's
of the
got
tournament's today,
responsibility
folks.
to himself,
Yeah, we're gonna see who's the
a big
EWC
thing in
champion
life is
today.
You might, as you get older, you get more responsibilities. If there's one responsibility that stays consistent, it's responsibility to take care of yourself.
Yep.
Whether it's physically, mentally, in game, and you can tell he's very meticulous and does his due diligence.
Yeah,
when it
we'll
comes
see,
to this
Bone.
stuff.
It might be late.
Man,
It might be a late review.
Touch on the point where you said,
Cold
you know, he
nobody
did
with
have
the
that
prime.
deciding
Thank you.
matchup against
Thank
Lashar
you.
and SFL. That's just a testament to the faith his opponents put into him, right?
Single
okay,
limb,
so we
first
have
to
got
5.
confirmation that they don't count the projectile. So that was pure screen freeze. Good looking out on Lazarus and all the stats people backstage. But yeah, so that's just a clarification for everybody at home. But to touch on your point, right?
Yo, the
fact
light
that
sticks?
his
Oh,
team,
man.
which consisted of people like Mena
Making me
RD,
feel like it's a
right,
K-pop
that are willing
concert.
to put him in the set deciding match. That's how much faith they have and how much work he's put in and showed them that, yes, you can have this confidence in me. I will be prepared to the nines to make sure we bring it home, not only for the team, but now he's got to do it for himself.
And I tell you what, right, because Logan Sama, shouts to
We
Logan
in
Sama
here.
on the desk for Taste the Seam
What do
Reflections.
you
He
mean
did
they
point out
talk a
something
lot?
when we were on the way back
That's
to the hotel
crazy.
yesterday. There is
Have you
50%
watched the
of
first
players
3
in this
days?
top
You think
eight
they
one
talk
has
a lot in
produced
the
a bit
first 3
more,
days?
or a little bit less,
We
sorry.
were
A lot of
we were
them are
zooming
still
with the
not qualified
matches
for
the first 3 days.
And
It's just
Yamaguchi
finals.
has,
Finals is going to be different, of course.
hasn't. So Boost has that extra incentive, that extra impetus.
For me, it's going to be
try and go for the
Hibiki
dub.
Lopez.
And look, I wish they showed that clip yesterday where he walked up and just picked up the key. Like there was no nonsense. He knew what he wanted to do, and I'm just paraphrasing. But
And I think also usually when you see them talk like that,
at the last Evo,
that means they
that's a
probably
statement.
have to
We
do
don't-
tech
we don't
setup.
have that often
The
anymore.
player
No,
found like, oh, you know
Absolutely not,
what?
right?
Maybe
And you
that.
are making no bones about it. He
Yo, can
picked
you
it up
check
and he
this
said,
real
"I want
fast?
my
Da, 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 da."
revenge.
I mean,
you know what I mean? And
that's
he
fine.
Is very prepared for
That makes
the Mai,
sense.
which is
There's a
something,
lot
again,
of there's a lot on the
matchup that I
line,
figure
right?
a lot of
This
players,
is
if they have the
life-changing money
choice,
on the line.
they're
You want to
dodging
make
that
sure that you
matchup,
play
right? They'd rather play against most
in the
of
most
other
comfortable
characters in
position
the
you could
game
possibly
than
play.
Mai. And he showed no hesitation. He doesn't care if this man's the Evo Japan champion. He doesn't care if he's playing one of the most
Who lost
villainous
today?
characters
Kobayan
for
lost and
Street Fighter
Lashar
6.
lost. They're
He
both
said,
out.
You shouldn't have beat me last time. I'm prepared for you this time. Oh, and she's like, nah, you're not in the tournament anymore. You don't get to talk. What a moment.
Of
to
course
catch
you need
from our
sound.
cameraman,
What?
bruh.
Of course you need
She's got
sound.
you. I don't even know how to phrase it nicely, to be honest with you. Like,
Yeah, that
you
is-
can't talk now.
You know?
Because you.
I think this is a
proper
better
term for
format.
that is parental
I think round
advisory,
robin.
You know what I mean, so we can't go into
Round
that, you know?
robin
But
could
most
be.
definitely right there. Big shout out.
Round
to
robin
Xiao
could
Hai
be
and Mrs.
hype, but
Xiao Hai,
round
of
round
course,
robin
though.
is like a
Of course,
double-edged
the
sword.
defending reigning two-time
Because what
EWC
if you just
champion
like
Xiao Hai, who, unfortunately for
easily
him,
have
he's
the
not gonna
best
be able to take
record
a
by
third
far?
championship home this time,
Then there's
but
no
he's got
like
a Falcons teammate, Crime
story.
still alive, that's going to be facing Mena RD in a little
Right?
while. So
Or
Falcons
people
as
that
well,
are out of
trying to get that
contention,
back-to-back
then there's no
to back
story.
club championship.
Or
They got
there's
ways
no
to
like
go. They're currently
stake
in 5th place. Crime is
for
gonna
them
be
to
their
play
main
that
source
good.
do so, and he's going to be going up against that man right there. Mena RD, GOAT status for Street Fighter 6 so far.
Kobayan, who
EWC,
can
the
now
only
beat
world
Kobayan
championship
5-1.
not in his trophy case, but man, oh man,
5
did
to
that change
1.
today. Oh, Star
Cooked.
Trek? We got a Pharrell fan?
Oh, words? Okay.
I don't know if that was supposed to be that. Or what,
Maybe. And we might have to ask him afterwards. A
Yeah.
quick interview. But yeah, listen, we're locked and loaded. We have got an insane
Why sound
crowd.
is
I'm
useful?
so glad they were able to come out.
Because
and
you can
join
hear
us
the
here.
sound
I'll tell
of
you what,
the
we've
special
worked with a lot
moves
of
and
people over the
everything.
last couple of days, and they're like, I haven't had time to come watch Street
It's
Fighter. I really
sometimes
wanna come
there's
over there
audio
'cause you guys are
cues
making
of
so
like
much
specific
noise. I wanna
moves
watch
that
the
help
game. I
you
said,
like
well, if you had a good
parry and
time
everything
on
as
your
well
break for
too.
5 minutes. Come on over.
Who
Come
beat
see some of
Lashar?
the scoop.
Hibiki.
Man, did that sign in the back say, Weibo, if you can't
Yeah,
win that league,
I still
please
got
win a Street
Hibiki.
Fighter? Is that what that said?
Is that what it is? Is that what time it is now?
That's pretty funny. Well, you know, Mena RD is going to be trying to pull it up for Weibo Gaming. That's going to be in our next match. It looks like our technical pause has come to an end, and we're going to get into this next one again.
Yeah, Mena's
One
in.
of the
Mena's going to be the
quarterfinals
next
matches.
match.
If you're just joining us, if you're
Mena fights
unfamiliar
Primate
with the
next match.
format for Esports World Cup in our finals bracket, it was all first
Punk
to five,
lost
single
unfortunately the first day.
You can see right here.
Yeah,
from
he
Boost,
went
only
0-2
one combo
unfortunately.
drop. Only one missed DI reaction, and only 4 times.
Sven? Sven plays. I think he'd be streaming. Sven, yeah, he'd be streaming.
I had to note this down, and I had to pull out the Steam Deck and do the lab work on it. There's a combo he's been doing in the corner, which has EX crack shoot. EX power charge into the crack shoot. He risks the light DP.
Oh yeah.
I think at best it leaves him at +5 frame advantage.
I mean, Mena was very close losing out of the tournament from day one. Right? He lost to Hibiki 3-1, right? Well, 3-0.
It looks like he's dropped the combo.
Yeah, he lost to Hibiki 3-0 free, and then he almost lost to Daigo. Daigo was up 2 games, and he had to make a comeback against Daigo 3 games worth, which was insane. But Daigo, for some reason, decided to wake up Ume Shoryu 5 million times, and pretty much all of them got blocked.
But I am curious to see the strategy over time in first to five. I don't really watch him a lot in long sets outside of Topanga Championships, to be honest with you.
That's a great point, right? Yamaguchi, I didn't also
sometimes I do learn, but
in this 3 out of 5 environment,
eventually I just like, never mind.
I'm used to seeing him compete in the CPT. I haven't seen him in too many other exhibition-style formats or in long sets online. So I'm very interested in this, like seeing how they both evolve over the course of a first to 5. Who has more tricks in their bag? Who even is going to need that, right? Maybe they catch on to each other in terms of conditioning.
5 million is only a slight exaggeration.
Snowball a set, right? So
I mean, we all watched the match.
Somebody gets the read on the
we all watched the match, right?
This is going to be a great one, I'm sure of it.
Remember, we're still in the round 1 set of matches here today, but we will be crowning a new champion.
Boost in the Hibiki was like 3-2. Boost won, but it was 3-2.
Make sure you guys tweet out the stream. Make sure you tweet out the YouTube stream as well, and let everybody know that we are live. And this is probably going to be one of the matches of the day. I have my theories and predictions, but I'll keep that to myself.
You think Crime could beat Mena? So at Evo Vegas, they played for top 8, and Mena won. But the thing is, Crime won the first game quick, and he was at match point. And then I think he got too thirsty and wasn't patient enough and really wanted to close it out, and Mena, with his experience, was able to just pace him out, pace Primate out of contention of the top 8. So it was close. It was 2-1 final round. So Primate can, you know, he definitely, it's not free. He definitely got a shot against Mena, but Mena's obviously definitely favorited, right?
And the hand warmers are done. We are getting right back into the Esports World Cup round 1. First to 5. Who advances to the semifinals, champions?
All right.
Will it be Bruce Lee?
Damn,
or will
Terry
it be
versus Mai.
SNK guests will
Terry
be taking
Bogard,
the stage in
just right away.
Medium burn knuckle,
Oh,
as Rich mentioned.
Oh my
and again,
God.
He's going for the gusto because he says, hey, I'm here to prove a point. I'm here to dominate.
Yo,
neutral
Boo
in my
stealing
own way,
these
shape, or
turns.
form.
And Bruce Lee is incredibly good at backdashing to avoid proximity guard.
Here it comes.
Oh, no, he actually juggled at that time. But yeah, we'll see it in the future, I'm sure. Complete domination to open this up, and a two-step to get the perfect. My goodness, Bruce Lee.
Boost, what are you?
Watch out for those backdashes to dodge the
Why are you
proximity
playing
guard,
like
especially
that?
against the stand fierce. That's
Why
what
is he
set him up
playing
for
like
the
that?
round
He
1.
really decided that whole round with an OD rising tackle. Isn't that crazy that the OD rising tackle put him in that position?
But that's the backdash literally we were talking about earlier. Caught him low into the reset.
Indeed, and now we're stabilized a little bit, right? Yamaguchi managed to strike first blood, so he didn't get off to the races like we did in round 1. Oh, but the backdash, right? He was looking for it again. Yamaguchi, an immediate adjustment that chased it down with a drive rush. Amazing stuff already.
He's not biting. He's not biting. He's waiting about a good 2-3 seconds before he does the late crouching medium punch. So Yamaguchi might just need to go for a throw, take a DP if that is the case.
Oh, he tried to parry the stand fierce.
He was confident he was going to get a perfect.
He got money on the brain.
That's why he done the tap parry. Yamaguchi,
bro, it's so scary the way he playing.
And I'm so impressed with Yamaguchi.
Oh, he took that overhead.
On the backdash in the last round, but we get an overhead and the install.
That's what it sounds like, Twitch.
OD ground wave, but get off me. Great stuff.
Okay, he's delayed. Good interruption there. That's all my players are doing nowadays. Delayed crouch medium punch on defense. They're confident that they can break through. Your resilience there, no crosscut into the rising tackle, but it will be a conversion into
That's crazy, Mullahs. You saw that? He dominated the first round, but then he got smoked the next two rounds.
From Boost in that very first interaction.
He might need to do more OD rising tackles.
As well, right, as a way to kind of combat Boost's primary defensive strategy.
He might have to do that.
Delay buttons, as well as dodge something like if he did get freaky with a reversal off rib. So Yamaguchi really layering the way he's going to approach Boost. And Boost, man, yeah, he got hit in the mouth after that first round. Let's see how he bounces back.
Well, you know what Mike Tyson said. Everybody's got a plan. Maybe even
you want me to pause the live stream just for you? Raw Sekiro?
I kind of made it a 2026 edition. That's not
That's privilege right there.
Perfect parry almost got the punish counter. A little bit too far there because Hurtbox is not big enough on that power wave. Good rising tackle. He willing to risk the reversal right there. It shows you where Boost's mind is at. Dude, the way he uses heavy kick as well, I'm really impressed because he makes it hit at the tip and the latter active frames as well. So it's very difficult to take your turn back or heck, even challenge it in general.
Oh, hold on.
That's why you can see Yamaguchi starting to do the backdash out of the block strings as well.
This is a very fast first set.
Keeping him locked down with a Rienbu. I like this a lot. Again, just peppering him. That drive gauge is getting bullied.
Oh, that stand heavy kick. Yeah, Boost does really a good job with stand heavy
now.
punch.
Almost, he still can't get the perfect parry on that Kai Chosen, but he does get a
Can
quick
I buy you a house real?
Run away there from Yamaguchi.
Bro, sometimes it'd be.
No, he's done.
Indeed, he is. No meter necessary. Great routing from Boost.
Sometimes it'd be man funny when people ask me for something. I'm like, oh, word?
It looked
Okay.
like that was the light version of Ryu Engine. Maybe the medium version might have caught him there, but it's neither here nor there. We move on into
Counter hit.
the Buster Wolf.
Counter hit confirm off the stand medium kick. Terry classic right there.
Oh, he backed away just in case because
Yo,
his
Rob's
lower drive
gaming. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been working hard.
In the danger zone is both of them. Oh my god, that could have been a spacing trap.
It could have been. And
Yo,
man,
that burnout though.
Ooh, I
Ooh,
love that punch
smack
the
that
away,
fan.
recognizing that it is not charged. Again, making sure Yamaguchi stays real low, and he tried to parry, but not blocking low.
Round wave, he's out. No, he's out because it was a level 2. If that was a wake up level 1, that's what he was trying to cover. That would have worked, that round wave.
No, but he loses here.
Amplified Shinobi Bocchi got him
Yeah,
out.
he
and
loses
he's just
here.
gonna
He
pepper
can't
him
stop
away.
it.
He has got a super on deck. No need, because that's going to be a drive
Ugh.
impact into the power geyser to make it 1-1 as the scores on the doors.
He's at 1-1.
I don't think it was a parry, by the way. I think it might have interrupted like an OD move or something. But man,
Probably.
Man. Nonetheless, right there, right. Boost was definitely prioritizing keeping that drive gauge down.
Single
making sure he
limb
never
first
got
to
into a healthy
5.
status again. And we're already tied up.
Who won David Goliath? David.
The only
David
person who
smoked him
flinched
5-1.
for Vortex was Yamaguchi round 1. Ever since then, they've been trying to bait throws, and neither of them has taken the bait.
Bugatti?
You're going to have to start establishing it.
My daughter asked, like,
I
yo,
was gonna say
is that a
Boost, one
Bugatti?
more. Oh, not even. And he caught Yamaguchi either jumping or backdashing.
Even Yamaguchi knew
Nice
his block
block.
last minute on the overhead there. Tried to interrupt again on defense with that crouching medium punch. There's a throw tech there from Boost, and that's a hard read on the throw he thought was coming.
Oh, a little awkward on the crack shoot point blank. But
Goliath would have won the first 10, even though he was down 5-1.
Beautiful check there with the jab, by the way. Gets a throw. He's low. He can throw the EX fan if he wants to, but he's going to throw a regular fan just in case.
Still did enough damage to actually put him
Yo,
out.
that crouch
buffing
medium,
level
that was
one,
3
most
crouch
definitely.
medium punch.
Still waiting his boost. He might have to be a low forward into the level 1 just in case, but
What?
burn out is
He
Yamaguchi.
burned
so he's
himself
gonna have
out.
to go for the juggler here, Ringe.
Level 2. Oh, he ends up reaching.
Oh,
a little bit
man.
surprised because he was so
I have 2
disciplined
kids.
beforehand. But
I
I
have
think
2
that's
kids,
why, right?
Kuko.
He was like, you see me holding down back. I think he's going to go for the throw because of that. Yamaguchi stayed very disciplined. Takes advantage of the whip Rienbu.
Kaguruna Mai activated again here. Power wave to get away from me here. And
Oh
he
my
just
God, that
gets
jump
hit
back was
by
crazy.
the roundhouse, and he's going to replenish the stocks on another Kaguruna Mai here. And if he falls for a shimmy now, he's dead. I tell you what. Is that
Oh,
the
he kept
fall-up?
it
No, it
safe.
isn't. I haven't seen that one, but that's going to be guaranteed.
Yeah, he kept it
into
safe.
A perfect round.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
I mean,
Yamaguchi
I don't know why he
takes
teched there.
the lead here. Bear in mind the context
I don't know why
to
he
this
teched there.
match
That was a
who
crazy
said
tech.
You shouldn't have beat me in our previous exchange. And it's already falling replicant of that.
That was a
That's what happened
really
a couple of
crazy
months
tech.
ago.
Uh-oh, Boost don't look confident
Boost
here.
was the one that had the opportunity to choose the opponent, the first person. He's had the best record coming into top 8. That earned him the privilege to choose his opponent in round 1 of the finals bracket. And he immediately, without hesitation, went to Yamaguchi's key. And look at this, he's answering that request for a battle in kind.
He's ruminating here.
Oh,
We
he's
know
yo, you
how
gotta
much
look at
of
the
a deep
notes.
Thinker. Yeah, Boost can
Write
be.
his name in
I've
the
heard
book.
This guy's philosophy in Street Fighter 6. I'm thoroughly impressed, but obviously you have to put your money where your mouth is, and that's exactly why he's in this seat. I have seen him held tilt and be unimpressed by getting hit by regular jumps. That overhead in the first round of the very first game, he wasn't happy about that either. So hopefully some of these things are not going to dissuade him too much.
Yeah, the fadeaway jump heavy kick, like him walking into it and kind of like underestimating the range, you could tell he was definitely a little bothered by that.
Oh, talk about underestimating the range. That man got slumped on his head. Pete,
Yeah,
he tried to backdash, but slithered away from that.
That's an automated.
Fortunate for Boost, didn't actually get punished at least.
It's not like I
Man, now
keep pressing the
roundhouse
button.
is coming in real hot.
I'm trying to watch this
Recover
match.
the top, and now the overhead as well. Yamaguchi.
Oh, that's
he
dead.
can do
Level
no
1.
wrong right now. Level 1.
Oh, my God. He left him with a speck of help, but it was irrelevant because the
Overhead. Yo,
overhead
what happened? The
again
confidence
takes
level
it.
has gone.
Yamaguchi, and dude, he is slipping away. He's running away with that baton in this relay race.
Yeah, it's getting a little scary.
Boost got hit by mad
3-1
overhead.
is not a place you want to be if you're Boost, obviously. Ooh,
Nice.
I like that weighted because Yamaguchi has been very good at perfect parrying and then pressing a button.
There you go, gets the back throw there. He tried to do a reversal jab. And
Yeah, the pressure is insane.
Standard frame trap there.
He's
Just
doing a lot of good
harassing him
pressure.
with the stand
Yo,
heavy kick
3
into
crouch
those
medium
standing
punches?
Crouching medium punches, and another Kagura no Mai's coming out. He can't reverse it in this situation, and he blocks.
Nice.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
challenge
good
right
way to
here.
press
Back
out.
throw.
Back throw as well. Take the real estate advantage. Push Yamaguchi towards
You wouldn't
the
say
corner.
she's broken?
Hasn't really
She
seen
is
any
broken,
Bird knuckles
though.
since that first round either.
Because he's amplified now, so the burn knuckle's irrelevant at this point. He tried to
Oh,
actually
the
go in
trade.
and try and win the interaction, but he rewarded Yamaguchi with another game, and there's a 2-game buffer resulting in a 3-1 lead. He's running away with this one.
Yeah, it's getting a little spooky right now.
Is there crouch
Yamaguchi
medium punch
is
plus
very much
0?
in control of
I
this
think it's
set.
-2. It's
Boost,
not 0
however,
on
as
block.
a cerebral player, he's given more
But it's a
games in
6-frame
this
startup.
format, trying to figure
Yeah,
out
six
what's going wrong. He feels a little
6-frame
hesitant to
startup.
me. Feels like he's
So
letting
in
Yamaguchi
advancing
dictate
normal.
the pace, control
So
the tempo
I
with
think
the
it's
fans.
probably
I wanna see him get in there.
-2
Whether
or
it's a
something.
risk on a
It's
jump,
definitely
a
not
burn
0.
knuckle, gotta get a bit more
-3. Okay,
aggressive in my
-3.
opinion.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, he gets
But
a
yeah,
successful
if
shimmy
it
there
was
into
0,
the
that would be
rising tackle.
broken.
On the wake up, he
So
did
the
respect.
reason why he got away with
Punish
3 of them,
counter and lovely
it's just
conversion
the feeling.
into another rising
Sometimes
tackle. This
you know
is
when
the
you
momentum
got
I wanna
someone
see from
shook,
Boost. I don't want things going from
like
confidence into
you just
trepidation.
feel
That's what I really
feel
don't
it.
want to see from this
There's
match.
no science to it. It's really
Great way to
just
put it.
like
Roundhouse again, right at the edge, right there.
a
Thought he was gonna actually
conversation
counter
when
with
you're
the light
playing
kick,
when you're
but nonetheless
pressing these
catches Yamaguchi
buttons.
with the light strike. The little
Right, and
hezzy, but he
sometimes stuff
couldn't
like
get
that
the
does
punish over the
happen.
whip.
Do you know, I kind of like that timing because it goes back to your point you made at the start of the hour. He's watching out for that backdash to get it, and he had to.
Yo,
he as
clock
brazen
wipe
as can be.
with the prime.
He needs to reenact that thing he
Thank
done
you
in
so
the first
much.
round. He done the same thing there. Do it.
Yeah,
and
it's
let
very
him know
interesting.
You have to
Yeah,
make this guy
Boost was.
uncomfortable.
That means
Even
Boost
right
was
there,
scared.
right there.
Yeah,
Successful
very,
channel
very.
in the 99
Wow.
second, but a better perfect parry. The first one for Yamaguchi in the tournament.
We got to count that one. Lazarus, if you're listening, you got to count that one.
Yeah, that one counts. We got the screen freeze.
Oh, mate, there we go. Again,
Ooh.
just harassing.
Tap on the
He
head.
wants your phone number, your Instagram. He wants all the socials. And he let him
Oh.
out anyway.
Like I said, oh, nice level 1. But yeah,
Okay.
stand fierce is definitely harassment, not flirting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, dear.
Another burn knuckle.
Not
It's ambiguous
flirting.
these days anyway. All right, here we go. Still blocking it out. Gets
Nice.
the overhead, but last minute block from Yamaguchi again. He might have to delay.
3-1 is
He's
scary
watching
though.
it.
Yeah, honestly, Yamaguchi, he's done a lot of overheads
Going
himself, right? That's kind of
3-1
where his
is
ideas
scary,
and
but
mind
3-2 is
Oh,
forming.
good.
Overhead again.
Oh,
No, it's
punish.
not-
Yeah, that was a
you've gotta
misinput
go.
error.
You've got to do the whole thing.
Level
He's going
2.
to go into the Buster Wolf.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
he's
never
gonna
mind, level
cancel
3.
straight into the Rising Bank.
3-2,
That's
okay.
exactly what he
This
needs
is
to
doable.
reduce this deficit here, and it
This
will
is doable.
be 3-2.
It's crazy because when you think
This is
about
the
this,
Bruce Lee we need.
it
Yeah,
definitely
felt he was
looked
more
like
aggressive in that
Boost was
moment.
getting
I like
washed
level
the
3
whole
as well.
entire
He's been
set.
taking a lot of time
But now it's
between rounds
3-2.
anyway, right? Give
3-2
yourself
is
some,
like super
moments to
doable.
breathe,
Super
collect the
doable,
data,
right?
and apply it in the future
It felt
matches.
like Yamaguchi
And
was
that's
in
the
the
scary
driver's
thing as
seat the
well,
whole
you know,
entire
As
time.
the set goes on, you're collecting the data, but every decision is massive. The interactions are just becoming ginormous risks you have to take, and you're going to be conscious on your mind if you do guess wrong.
Indeed, and Boost finally finds a crouch medium kick. It feels like he hasn't found a lot of good call-outs using that defensively
Yo,
yet.
Nelio
Again, inching
Ball,
forward
thanks so
and
much for
getting
the prime.
Riembo punishes
Appreciate you.
Because just micro walk blocks.
Punk is not in here.
Dance on that boy.
This is what we were talking about. Is the backdash.
Yo, you have no idea who you. This is this is top 8 finals for EWC for Street Fighter 6.
Re-Engine is going to take the
Oh
trick,
my
and he's
god.
going to do a lot of damage here. He's got to go to the level 1. He has to do the level 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
immediately
he's gonna bank. He's gonna bank on trying to win
be able to
the
get that space. He spin his meter just to get close again, and he gets the throw. What a gamble from Boost. The confidence
I'll be
is
at
starting
CEO,
to
yeah.
exude.
This is the thing people need to pay attention with Mai. When she activates level 1 and throws the fan, you're kind of inclined to do your EX move, but Power Wave is one of the moves you don't really want to do it against, and he's going to go to Kagura no Mai once again here, Ringe.
Indeed, right? And Boost only has 2 bars now, so it's not a good look to try to do the OD Power Wave again. This time he's up below that threshold. It's very scary. Oh,
Counter
another
hit.
counter hit confirmed. That's nice damage.
Now he can walk behind the Power Wave if he wants to, but he's only doing it to buy the time, so his dry gauge gets back into the safe zone here.
Yeah, but I like him risking the bird knuckle. We saw that, and again now the
Yo,
OD to clear
that
it.
counter
and a punch.
OD Power Wave is
Those
so
last 5
good
seconds
against
for
the
Boost were
Kagura
actually
fan.
critical, by the way, in terms of regenerating your drive gauge with the Power Wave stuff. Love that stuff. Beautiful play.
Man, again, another
It's
great
about to be
overhead block
3-3.
up the drive rush boost. Might be considering these lows as you mentioned before.
He's looking for the counter.
Next hit, he got level 3.
Power wave in. You might have to wait for the medium kick again. Forward throw, chase him down.
It's been throws
That's a really good strategy that he has.
Well.
He's looking for the counter hit. He wants the counter hit, and he's going to throw that out with malicious intent, that heavy kick. But now he has an opportunity to chip him out. He's looking to do it. He still has Rising Fang for the guaranteed chip, and Yamaguchi gives him the nod.
I never thought that I was going to be an esports pro, Mike.
All right, you played those last 10 seconds to as the clinical as you can be.
It just
exceptional
happened.
stuff there from Boost.
From my recollection, every time he's been able to clear the fan with OD Power Wave, he has gone up and
The
thrown
strategy
it.
of
So
OD
I'm
Power
really
Wave
interested
against the
to
fan
see
is so
how
good.
that evolves. Is Yamaguchi going to try to backdash? Is he going to try to jump? Once that gets cleared, will Boost be ready for it? Is he still going to be looking for the throw?
Yamaguchi
So
going to do
many
DP
layers
next
in
time,
this
and
last
Boost
2
going
out
to
of 3
block it
matches for
after
the
that
first
OD
of 5.
Power Wave against the fan.
Well, now that Boost is catching up in this marathon, all eyes are on Yamaguchi to see how far he can run away with this, because he does not want Boost winning 4 games on the bounce. Already on a 2-game win streak, by the way.
Yeah. Nice little stand jab as well to prevent Yamaguchi from getting too close.
Boost reading that book.
3-3. Up close. I haven't really seen a jump from Yamaguchi to read on these things, but I guess it's not worth the risk then.
Yeah, both of these players very grounded, right? I don't recall either of them jumping so far. Plus frames on the burn knuckle, very well spaced. See the backdash before the drive rush, but Yamaguchi
Okay, good combo right there.
Watch out for the reversal. And he's still, again, good blocking mid-screen. Completely disciplined and punching
Bro,
away
I
the
love
fan.
when people hitting
He's
the
not gonna
fans
start
these
the burn
days.
knuckle just yet. Chases him down and a throw tech there. Nevertheless, from Yamaguchi.
Oh,
my word.
peekaboo.
Perfect
I
parry,
see
another one. Put it
you.
on the board, lads. Oh, there it is. Baits out the parry from Boost this time. And then gets him on that counter hit. Try to wake up with the button. And that didn't even feel like a delayed button that Boost has normally been doing.
You
that
gotta
felt like an immediate wake up, called out hard.
I don't think he actually done that option before in this set thus
Right?
far. Drive rush delay, back everything. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, nice clash.
Yeah, I like the
again.
first to 5. The
Okay,
adapting part is fire.
Throw in that situation. And again, Boost has not really been flinching with wake-up options on defense in terms of panic anyway.
Yeah, he definitely likes his delay
Yeah,
buttons,
Ocean
whether it
is
be
fire.
for meaty, whether it be for defense. He is definitely layered and has done the math in regards to that stuff.
Ooh.
Right there
Yeah,
as
that
well,
baits
right?
the
Respecting the
DPOS,
fact
which is
that you
nice.
got to bait out OD OSDP.
But again, because he's still low on drive gauge, he has to look for a counter hit confirm. That's why he's throwing out the kick buttons again with heavy bloodlust here.
Yeah, it's such a good way to shave your opponent's drive meter down as well.
Oh my God.
Great
Attack
button,
drive
Look at
gauge
that, man, a
boost.
half a bar.
Nice. That was such a
Oh,
sick
beautifully
string.
set up with the OD power
So
wave with the burn
sick.
knuckle. Now we're bullying him to the corner.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
got
surprised
to do level
Yamaguchi
1 or
doesn't do
something.
more
He can't lose
reversals.
like this again because he might be looking for, sneaking around wave. He's not going to sneak in the stun, but great interruption.
Like,
with
he
that
don't be
crouching
doing
jab there from
reversals. I
Yamaguchi.
think he's scared to do
Incredible
reversals.
composure. Not worrying about being in burnout, even in the corner, just picking his spots perfectly. Now, we only have 29 seconds on the clock and more than half the health bars to go through.
Dude, the way these two have handled each other's EX projectiles
Look at this,
has actually
Anuj.
been stupendous. And he just needed that to hit at the tip, but he didn't get it. Building the momentum
Yeah,
here is Yamaguchi.
maybe he's scared.
Block on the
Blocks
overhead.
overhead.
Last minute, had to
Oh,
interrupt,
no
but it wasn't
combo.
a
He
counter
thought
hit.
that was
That's
gonna be
why
a
he did
counter hit
combo. But he
confirm.
is going to make amends with another rising fang here. He's going to change the tides in the drive gauge here. And there's an executive decision
Spend
needs to be
OD
made
power
on
wave.
Yamaguchi's end. Does he give up this round?
There's only 14 seconds left on the clock. Like, this is going to be scary from both sides.
Sneaky,
The burn knuckle.
sneaky.
Oh my God, level 3 will win here if he
Trying to dash
challenges.
forward here, check any approach. He can just down back now.
Oh.
He even teched the throw. That was a little dangerous.
Nice. There was a time
Boost
over.
wins it
Oh
with a
my
timeout,
God.
and the war of attrition
That
goes
was
his way.
fire.
The interesting
Let's
thing
go,
as well,
Vamp.
remember the supers freeze the time.
No,
That's
that
what I'm
time,
saying.
that-
Yeah, if he got
that
hit by
time
combo from
over?
the shimmy,
Yo,
then it would've froze the time, we'd have lost anyway. So.
Yeah, that's why I thought that tech throw was brave.
Tech again. He's recognized how he's setting up tick throws from the drive rush
Okay.
cancel.
Straight combo.
Here we
and
go.
then just walking
Big
out of
combo
throw
right
range,
here.
a little shimmy.
Boost.
Rotate
Tech
down. You are
again.
still being stubborn. You player. Oh my word.
Okay,
Yamaguchi
right here.
stacking to give it a
OD
crouch
power
medium
wave.
kick,
That's
right
the
as Boost
counter.
was trying to walk out of range of it. He was dancing in and out. But
He
again,
needs
the
to
throw
realize
after
that
the power
that's
wave
so
got
that's not working.
challenges Because of course that Fierce is so plus off drive rush.
But he's got no meter. He's only got stocks and critical health to work with. Maybe even a dream if he gets this run.
Boost, he's got the one bar.
Oh, barely.
Boost, I believe stay medium can counter hit into level 1 will kill. He tried the rising
Oh
tackle.
man, that was a tough one. He was already going for the shimmies right there. You should have realized.
This time does not
You
work
should have
out.
realized that wasn't gonna
Yamaguchi
work.
one game away.
Your best
Bear in
bet
mind,
was
if I
low,
remember, he's not a
just
goldfish
low
yet.
forward there.
He hasn't done that in a while.
Low forward was the best bet.
What a time to crack.
Yeah, man. Yeah. We saw earlier, right, where he would like burn himself out with an OD power wave.
Yeah,
when
that-
it was like
that was
really
a-
close scenario in terms of the health. When he
that was a
needed,
really
like,
hard
one
decision.
gamble. Ended up working out that way.
Really
I
hard
respect
decision.
it, but man, oh man, Yamaguchi Yamaguchi, right? He just really had no incentive, no reason to risk in that scenario.
Yama.
So I respect the attempt, but Yamaguchi was one step ahead.
I think the interesting thing for me is,
man,
here is what are going to be the microscopic changes from Boost's gameplay, because he hasn't been playing bad. Ever since that adjustment he had to make from 3-1 down, they've actually been equally exchanging.
I think that's the only timeout we have.
Change, to be honest with you. At least on
that was a sick timeout. Seeing time overs is fun, especially in like really intense scenarios.
Feel the tension in the air as Yamaguchi 1 game away now.
Now they're heavy kick again, and he needs to be careful. There's a range, he's waiting for something, and he's whiffing out lights and heavies, and Yamaguchi's caught him a couple of times with raw drive rush into a punish counter move.
Oh,
again, trying to bait something out from Yamaguchi's side.
Remind you of Haikyuu, it do. That's just Japan culture. Japan culture, they're fans. If they're a fan, they're super fans.
At this point in time, it's not a good idea to do that.
But that move is so good. Quick burn, the pushback on quick burn is actually insane. It sets up for spacing traps so well.
To do that roundhouse fierce with Mai. Oh, but again, too close because of that perfect parry. It didn't push Mai back at all.
It's just these minute mistakes that are late.
I think there's pros and cons in both nines.
Especially as that clock is running down, as you mentioned the last
So it depends. It depends.
Yamaguchi did a good job after the OD power wave clear. He jumped back, right? He's not going to play those games.
Dude,
this time
the counter is so good on that. Boost is really good at that.
That was annoying him. Couple games ago, check again.
Nice
He's
check,
checked a couple of these drive rushes with a jab, perfect parry, gets a punish counter. That didn't look like it was going to be a punish counter, so that was very fortuitous for Bruce Lee.
Absolutely, I felt that it was safe jump timing and spacing.
He could build it, yeah, build level 3. No, he could have level 3. Yeah, he could have level 3. He would have built it.
Watch out! Yeah,
oh, double perfect.
Didn't work before.
Watch out for the level 2 though.
10 seconds on the clock.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, I think he tried to OD fan.
Go away! Yeah, you got power again. No, he can't. Good blocks there from Boost.
Oh my.
Nice challenge.
Oh,
bro, that was a sick ass challenge right there. He tried to go for the shimmy. That was so good.
Works in the favor despite the clock being neutral, as can be anyway.
That was fire.
What discipline on both sides, man. The patient Street Fighter gameplay on display.
Walking back and forward there, drive rush in with the delayed throw because there's a lot of mix-ups off of that drive rush.
That was so good.
One of the best buttons in the game currently.
Again, 100% easily able to bait out the OSDPs.
Notice how he's walking back, so when Boost does drive rush, none of the buttons are really going to annoy him from
Oh my god, he got 3 bars, yeah. They both got 3 bars.
The ones that are really effective right now.
It's cool, yeah. I guess that's what you meant. Now Boost has 3 bars, because he could have spent the last one. Oh, input error. Oh, he's cashing out.
Input behind lock and keys.
He's cashing out.
And what a horrible way for Boost to eat this much damage.
Sting like a bee.
Just about alive. Yeah,
oh, still alive. The overhead again.
That's happened too much.
Yeah, he got hit by overhead. He gets hit by overhead so much.
I promise you, if he has to close that round with the overhead, it might be successful here on Yamaguchi's end. Potential set point in the single limb. Burst of fire. Punish counter.
Yeah, it was
big
on
combo.
the as well, but Yamaguchi did not approach, right? He was
Okay,
waiting
forward
for
throw. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up.
That's confident in
Don't
your
wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up.
Okay,
that's fine. Do we spend? No, no. Oh, we do spend. Okay. We need to get some green.
Decision because he's not going to get that level 3 back. So if you're going to spend it, you need to make this one count. He's going to have to drive rush cancel soon. I don't care how you get in. He's going to have to drive rush cancel. He's going to have to force a mix-up.
There it is here.
The back dash.
Dash on the throw attempted again. Not biting, but he does challenge after the heavy kick.
Drive rush in.
Oh, what a tech throw.
Dude,
OD fan?
Even tech that at that time. Yamaguchi, you god.
Yeah, like how, man?
Power wave.
Oh, interrupted. Perfect parry.
The overhead, is that enough?
And Yamaguchi, the level 2.
Oh my god, the overhead cooked Boost. He got hit by drive rush overhead, raw overhead, drive rush overhead, raw overhead, the whole time.
Yamaguchi pulled up the ladder until Boost was making that comeback, but Yamaguchi kicked him down
and
stayed down there because this is a single in-limb, first to 5, and the Evo champion is getting closer to having another massive trophy in his cabinet. And we mentioned it.
It was a good set, though.
He's been hit by, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the way he was going to close out.
100%. That was the main point you highlighted, right? You're like, bro, these overheads, you got to put it at the forefront
overheads
of your
were
mind,
crazy.
especially when it's such a powerful round-closing tool, right? Granting some of the most damage in the game.
He took mad overheads.
Especially off a clash like that. What a way to go.
He got to write overheads in his book.
Let's take it to the stage and our host, Rob TV in Damascus.
He do got to write overheads in his book.
Ladies and gentlemen,
overheads.
This performance has been
The
absolutely
overheads.
amazing. One of the best in the world. Put your hands together for Bruce Lee. Okay, and now a word. You can be here, Marty. With Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi, the entire stadium is screaming your name. It's a close match against one of the best players in the world. What is it like playing in a moment like that?
このような大舞台でたくさんの観客の
Man,
方
the
たちが
overheads
山
got
口選手
cooked.
のお名前を呼んで声援されていたわけですけれども、その中で大変接戦の中、もう世界最強の選手と言われる選手を相手に戦い抜いたわけですけれども、今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
そうですね。
そうですね。
Yo, he ate man overheads,
なんだろうな。
All day.
もちろんこの舞台で戦う
All day.
ってなんかそのファンの方に応援されてすごい嬉しいっていう気持ちもあるんですけど、まあそれが嬉しくて、
That was a good set though,
それ以
guys.
上にでもやっぱり
Really
自分が
fire set.
嬉しいのはやっぱ対戦相手のブース選手とこの舞台で
At least you know what to work on next time. Yeah, that's true.
やれたって
Boosts
い
his
うのは
notes
す
on
ごい
free
自
to
分にとって
overheads.
いい経験ができたなっていうふうにすごい
Yeah, I
今
think
思って
so.
ます。
I think so.
Of course, I'm so grateful and delighted that, for all the fans here to be supporting me in such a big stage like this. But moreover,
What do you mean? You didn't think that set
I am
was
so
fire?
grateful and delighted that I was able to compete against Bruce Lee, and it was such a great experience for me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That set was fire.
Yamaguchi,
Yeah, Lily
Evo
player
Japan
is in
champion,
winner
and
semis.
here at
He fights
EWC
it now
trying to add
after
to
the
his
next
trophy
match.
cabinet.
We're going to get
Yamaguchi,
Metaverse
please
Prime
go
next.
ahead and crush your opponent's key.
Another key crushed, more dreams
There's
shattered,
no way you
but
thought
more
that match
dreams
wasn't
still
fire.
alive as
That
Yamaguchi
match was
will
godlike.
carry his hope, Japan's hope, and Zeta Division's
Bro, we had
hope
2 time
forward
overs?
in Esports World Cup
How often you see
semi-finals.
time
This
overs
top
in
eight
6?
has been
You don't see time
ridiculously
overs at
exciting.
all.
This match has been ridiculously close, but this is my expert himself, Yamaguchi, about to have a great time crushing yet another key. We've got a few. This is our third of the day. Let's take a look.
Oh.
This is a clean one. This is a great one. Yamaguchi, once again, congratulations. Yamaguchi moves forward to semi-finals. Please, everyone, make some noise for Yamaguchi!
Yamaguchi! Yamaguchi! Yama! Yeah, 2 time overs is godlike. It's crazy. They just have a bracket. Yeah, they just have a bracket, and then you just then the highest seed player, like whoever did the best, like you think of it as like a round robin, they choose who they want to fight that qualified from losers, and that determines the bracket. The Lord's still in. Yeah, the Lord's in. The Lord fights Hibiki though next. And Hibiki beat Hinao during the group stages. So we'll see if Hinao can get the revenge on the run back. Who's next?
Another
Mena
exciting
versus
match
Primate.
down, and now it's time to kick off our final match of round 1. 3 players have punched their tickets to semi-finals, and only one remains, and this match is an absolute banger once again.
This match is unbelievable on paper.
But both
of
players
these
that
players,
did
of
choose
course, phenomenal,
their match
but
lost.
One of them
Kobayan choose Hinao,
the
lost.
greatest Street Fighter
Boost
6 player
choose
of all time.
Boost
Ladies
choose
and gentlemen,
Yamaguchi,
it is
lost.
time. Welcome to the stage, the only 2-time Capcom Cup champion, Mena or D. This is, simply put, the best in the world today. The trophy cabinet is absolutely unrivaled from top to bottom, back to back. Evo Japan
This ends today.
This ends today. Evo Las Vegas Championships, Red Bull Kumite, Street Fighter League US, Street Fighter League World Champion. And this trophy right here is the only one that he does not have in his trophy case. And today he is trying to change that.
Absolutely, there is a lot to play for, but his opponent has a lot to play for as well, as he is trying to make a mark on the world competition, coming all the way from Chile, Falcon's very own.
Definitely Mena is the best Street Fighter 6 player. Like the overall greatest of all time for Street Fighter 6. Even though there's still many years right now, he's currently the best Street Fighter 6 player of all time.
Consistently getting better and better, and now he steps onto the stage for that top 8 position against one of the absolute best in the world. And there is no better place in the world to set your history and to show that you are here for the win. He's stepping up on the stage right now, young but incredibly talented Cryme joining us.
And now, of course, a word with the best on planet Earth. You've done
his
it all.
resume is too impressive.
But here's a young upstart trying to make his mark. Do these moments in front of these fans make you feel alive?
This is what I live for.
Simply put, Mena RD absolutely locked in.
This first round in top 8.
That trophy right there. I said you've done
But this
it
is the
all.
last match
You
of the
have
first
not
round
done
of
this
top
quite
8.
Yet. How important is it? How important is it to you to lift the EWC trophy for the first time?
You said I haven't done this quite yet, right? Until today.
Until today, it's already written in stone.
I love the confidence from the champion, but of course, I've got the challenger with me. Cryme, coming onto this match, Mena RD is seen as one of the favorites, one of the absolute best as well, and that's a huge challenge for you. How do you take on that challenge against Mena RD?
Mena es uno de los favoritos en este torneo. ¿Cómo te sientes a jugar en contra él y cómo es este desafío para ti en jugar en contra él?
Me siento bien y preparado y bueno, a ganar el favorito.
I'm feeling good, I'm feeling prepared, and it's time to win against the favorite.
It is time to win against the favorite. Listen, guys, we're not gonna waste any more time.
Favorite.
And Mena RD, you guys can
Don't do this. Don't do the standoff. Don't do the standoff.
I am hyped for this one.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
This right here is
it's bad. It's bad.
About. Of course, we have a young prodigy on his way up, and then on the other side, we have the best player in the world.
Don't do the fake. That's bad.
In the end, there can only be one. Mena RD, Cryme. Who's it gonna be? Let's send things over to our commentator.
Don't do the face-off. You do the face-off, you lose. Oh, he lost.
Soul of Cryme, and we saw a little bit of a look away. The young man maybe
It's
not
over.
used to this environment.
It's over.
But
You're not supposed to do the face-off, bro.
Ringe joined by Logan Sama.
Yeah, he put him in again. That's it. That's a wrap.
It seems like incredible things always happen.
That's a
when
wrap.
I'm sitting next
Face
to you on
off.
this desk.
If you do a face-off with
In
Mena,
these
you
top
automatically
8
lose.
situations, I can't wait for another one. And it's incredible to say that Mena RD is the 3rd oldest player in this top 8 bracket at only 26 years old.
Oh my God, 26,
the future is now.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, you can't. You can't.
But
The win rate is insane.
Hitters, all these
Man, I wanted to see a good match. Now we're gonna get like a 5-1. We're gonna get like a 5-1, 5-2 or something now.
Them in Street Fighter 6, but we know Blas, we know Cryme. They've been grinding before that. They've been waiting for this opportunity.
What is he supposed to do? Look down and close his eyes, bro. You walk away. Walk away.
Now Cryme
Don't
has
do
a
it.
huge opportunity to not only get himself into the semifinals.
You
but
saw how
make a
he
name,
stepped up
make
to
sure
him.
he is
My
unforgettable
man
throughout the scene
drive
by
rushed to the
denying
face-off.
Mena RD the one title that he does not have.
He drive
It's
rushed to the
incredible
face-off
energy.
is
And of
crazy.
course, the club championships on the line as well. The last remaining Falcon. And of course, Mena RD representing for Weibo Gaming. Cryme looking to go one further. Look, he's had an incredible couple of months.
That's
He's got
crazy.
4th place at Evo,
It's
which is
it might
huge
be over.
breakout result for him. So
5-3
impressive.
Cryme.
Then
Okay,
he managed
J-Man,
for the
I
first
see
time
you.
to secure the World Warrior in Chile. And that might not sound like anything to a lot of our viewers out there, but listen, Blas, who was in last year's grand final, only 17 years old, has had that region in a chokehold. He's won 11 back-to-back World Warriors.
Do you think you can win against Mena if you would come in and prepare? I mean, I would have to.
that this is
I have a lot.
He's in incredible
I would. My starting would be so far behind.
Through our brackets so far as well. Unbelievable stuff from him.
And yeah, as you mentioned, Crimey.
But I would say if we play the first of 10,
club champions
I think I could get like
right now. Team Falcons
2 games out of 10
this
against
is not
Mena.
where they usually are.
I don't think I would get 10-0.
Close to the
I think I get 2
EWC.
games.
They're usually in that first, second
Maybe
place
more.
spot,
I don't know. Depends. I don't know.
That
but I never played Mena in Street Fighter 6 before. But I think I get 2 games.
Gain a lot of points for them and
What's
put
good,
them
Johnny?
back into that position they're used to being in. Of course, Mena RD.
How do you get the Mena RD shirt? It's from Japan. I got the Mena RD shirt. What do you have to work on? A lot. I don't play. I don't play 6. So I don't do DPOS.
Now they
I
have
don't
faced each other twice already
do
this
Perfect
season.
Parry
It was
Drive
this
Rush
matchup,
OS.
the
Like I don't do a
Blanca
lot of
versus
things.
Dream. They faced off at combo
Yeah, I don't.
and also
I just try to play how I just try to play fundamentals, but that's not how you win in Street Fighter 6.
What I want to see is his approach here. I watched back the 2 games. The game at Evo looked a lot more profitable for Climb, and he was using the fireballs a lot more. And I think the fireballs are so
Could I be
important
Mena's
in this
4?
matchup.
Hell
You
yeah.
want to force Blanca to come into that
Mena
range.
ain't beating me
Of
in
course,
4.
That doesn't mean that it's going to be
He ain't
successful
beating me
when
in
he
3.
does, but it's so much more difficult.
In
for
5,
Blanca.
I would
Like,
say
Fear's a big
he got the
button in
better
this
rec.
matchup
He got
as
the
well.
better
You do have to be unorthodox with your fireball
accolades.
delivery as well against
But
Mena
I
RD,
got,
right?
but
He's got the best slides in the business
score,
in terms of reactions
I
to
think
the
win
projectiles.
loss.
So let's keep an eye out for that as
Me
well.
and him are
Crimey,
tied
of
in
course.
Street Fighter
but
5.
the Fierce is the great equalizer. Everybody gets opened up.
Yeah, no, actually no. I think I'm up. Yeah, I think I'm up against him in 5.
Old age of 26.
Yeah, Street Fighter 5 tournaments, I'm up against
Mena's
him.
fantastic at doing, by the way, of course, is the parry to the fireball at those
Third
close
strike, though. I
ranges.
think I'll 10-0 him in third strike because he doesn't know how to play third strike.
Again, the down back one as well.
Now, if I fought Mena, I wouldn't do the face off. I'll be like, nah,
you
you done.
I'll
put the Mr. Karate mask.
I'm loving it.
They're calling out Mena for walking back behind that standing medium punch on whiff, and he finds himself
Oh,
in the corner now.
Crimey said, screw the face off.
We'll
I'm
see Mena
taller
with
than
a
you.
lot of buttons just preemptively. It'll be that back medium kick. That stand roundhouse will use a lot as well.
Uh-oh,
But
level
there
2,
we go,
hold
the
on.
activation on block of the OD. Tap parry because there was no ball that came.
Indeed here. I love that from Mena. Oh, another tap parry. He's going to get burnt out now. Crimey looking for him to
I'm
pursue.
sure I
That's
would,
why we see the
D-Bear.
matchup of the
I'm
neutral
sure.
jump. Forward this time to get out of the corner. That's a huge escape.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Great block because I had no idea where that was going to
Yeah, legitimately.
He's trying to get that low forward hot shot.
kick.
Oh, that's it. Level 3. Ooh, Crimey, game 1.
All the way through to the super 1-0.
I want to call that out as well because that's a really important mix-up in this matchup.
Oh,
the
my
drive
God.
rush on block from Blanca. He's got that back hop, right? So it means you can't always.
Yeah, to be honest, I really want to. It makes me want to play more 6 against the stronger players.
Sometimes you're going to see him go for the throw.
There's so many godlike players. I want to play against them all.
In Ryu's favor.
Like if I was playing a lot of, if I was like playing a lot of 6. I mean, maybe we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we'll see if the Yasmin patch is a good patch. So you saying he lose the rest? Maybe, unless Crimey is like, you know what? I'm taller than you. You're not that intimidating. He kind of was looking down on him, right? Based off height.
Just an extended poke doesn't give RD too much time to actually react with slide. Oh man. Then he actually interrupting the rainbow ball and the OD this time to the extra speed.
Ooh.
Meeting in the middle here. Yo, they are so close, so even.
So
in this
even.
round.
They are
I'm
so
looking
even.
at everything on the screen.
Next hit is death.
They got
for
3
both.
dolls. They got a Denjin charge. The meters at the bottom, and he beats him to the button just barely. And with that Denjin charge, it's going to allow not the kill just yet.
Oh, the block on the overhead. There's the level 2 activation. Of course it is.
That's not going to kill.
Oh, it does it, and he baits out the level 1 Mena RD.
Mena RD.
That was a deep breath from Mena, though.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Nice counter hit. Punish
He knows
counter
how
confirmed.
close that was to slipping through his fingers. And that would have been a costly mistake, right? Or not a mistake, but it would have been costly because he just spent the 2 bars.
Nice punish on the down forward. Fierce there. Bally space from Mena. Gets his ankles clipped and he's going to find himself pushed back to the corner. Looking for the
he did.
perfect
Tap parry,
but he was
tap
standing
parry.
up and it was a low.
Indeed, he tried to blow him up right there. A little bit delay on the driver's cancel pressure to see
Ooh.
if Mena was using throw. Nice OP reversal. Not going quiet.
He's going to get level 2 here.
Get it again here.
Oh, he's going to bank on this, though.
What extension are we going to get? Oh my goodness, what is this juggle? Coward crouch. Oh my
Wow.
God.
Oh my
Gary
God. What
into
timing
it
was that?
and punishing
Yo,
him
1-1?
outright.
What timing was that? That was fire.
Going to the bag of tricks, both of these guys.
He was chilling there. That was sick.
Forward, but they catches him with the string. Looking for the perfect parry on the
Yo,
overhead.
he was
to
whipping
Crouch,
mad
gets
buttons,
punished,
though.
Puts him back into the corner. Meaty stuff.
Beautiful.
That's what happens if you do
Oh,
meaty.
nice
The bait,
block.
though.
I love that, right? The fact that Mena did not commit to anything after the hop. Really
Yeah, that was
catching on to
crazy
how
that he didn't do
Primate
anything on
is
the hop.
Stay in that corner.
SMD locking him down here.
DP,
It's so
successful,
much damage
100%
driving it, but
anti-air.
Primate holding onto that last piece for dear life, and that anti-air gonna let him breathe a bit easier. Finds it off the scramble.
Oh,
on the
this
trade.
is about to be a long match. Ooh.
Climby does have a problem with spending a lot of bar. You'll find himself burnt out a lot in this matchup, and that's bad if it's round 2 or 3 when that level 2's online. But that time, of course, the perfect spend because it was for the kill, but definitely has to watch his drive gauge.
Indeed, Primate is one of those guys, right? He's willing to go into burnout.
tap parry.
He's confident in his gameplay while he's in the gray. We'll see if that comes back to bite him this time. Another low into the
Yeah, this
piece.
set is gonna be
You know
good.
what comes next. The corner carry. We got the little boo-boo.
The Labubu.
Oh, and
Yeah, he
the
tried to
parry
tap.
attempt to try to avoid the mix-up, but that's a big
tried to tap.
20% on every throw punish counter.
Damn, Ryu got level 3 though.
Faked him out with the
That's
the
crazy
not real
that
plus 11.
drive
That's
rush
the
staying
raw
heavy
drive
kick is
rush
plus
rather
on
than a
block.
dash
It don't look
forward
like it
throw.
would be plus on block, right? I guess it's +1 if it's -3.
Oh man, poking back, and he caught Primate looking for the scramble parry again. And that's really, I was gonna say put him low on drive meter, but that perfect parry and this follow-up gets him back into the green.
Yeah, he tried to catch the jump back.
You know what it is, pound that chest, lightning beast, Primate.
Tried to jump back rather than walk back.
You had to know, right? This was gonna be one of the main things you had to deal with. He got the imperfect parry that time. He was looking for the down back one.
Nice defense.
Nice.
Locking the mix after the back medium kick. Respecting the frames, but
jump
Mena
back.
controlling that
Still
corner
alive.
like a boss. One more guess.
Oh man, baits it out and takes the
2
lead.
to
And
1.
I will never get over Blanca getting Oki off a jump back air to air. I will never get over that. That is quite strong, I must say.
Man.
Yeah, right now that
You know
drive
what
rush
doesn't
like
make
kick
sense?
bait off of the
fact
forward
that
throw,
Blanca could do
that's paying
Blanca
off for
ball
Mena,
and super
he's really
cancel
getting
level
the
2.
Primate to-
Don't you think
to
that's
twitch
weird?
on that, isn't he?
Yeah,
I think that's kind of
100%
weird.
right. It's partly taking advantage of those young man reactions, right? Give Primate something visual to react to. Look at even right there, the whip.
Damn, the back
Immediately
medium
press the
kick?
back medium kick after, right? He knows how quickly Primate is able to take advantage of these visual cues. and
Oh,
he's
this
using
might
it
be a
against
wash.
them.
This might be a wash.
Oh man, okay. Just a little bit of a poke there. Nice throw tech, but Primate back to the corner already. Oh man, looking for the parry again here, but beats him to the button. You see the counter hit. That crouch strong is potent. Oh, the blue stuff. This is the wrong neighborhood, bro. You got the
Bro,
red
he's
shorts
using
on.
way too much tap parries, though.
Here we go. And then again, a perfect. The pokes left and right.
The
Stand
pokes.
medium, crouch medium. They're all connected.
The
And if you notice, Primate's basically put the fireballs away. They're just not coming out to control this neutral space. And that's allowing Mena to have this dance, right? He
Oh,
can use
early jump
any of his
tiers.
buttons to stand medium. The crouch medium, of course, is so strong. Finds himself in the corner now, though. Plus frames, not respected. Oh, just eats the safe jump.
Indeed. Thought he probably was going to fake it out, go something low. Oh, the very edge of that forward fierce. Beautifully spaced by Mena.
Oh my God.
Takes advantage of the neutral
Oh, he
jump.
dead. Level
Goes to
3.
the other side here into the CA.
Oh, it's burnout.
That's going to burn Primate out, and it's going to be a real scary scenario. Oh,
Jesus.
my God. Chip is an imminent factor now. Oh! Wasn't buffering the super. It's going to be scary for Mena. That's why he tried to
that was
move.
so
He knew he
crazy.
could have got chipped out by the CA. Didn't want that to happen either way. Primate comes out on top and keeps the meter. Checks the drive rush.
I would have done it.
Yeah, what a fantastic situation that turned out to be for me. Didn't have to spend the level 3 because Mena
Yeah, I
knew
would
he
have.
had
I would
to
have
do
done level 3.
something.
Indeed.
No, again.
3 kill, right?
100%. You already see the buffer right there with a donkey kick.
That's it. Yeah,
Back,
level
makes
3.
the air ball whiff, and there's the 3
Oh, he's still
bars.
alive, though.
He's also going to get back into the green. A fantastic situation
Sure
for Primate.
you
Looking to
can.
level this up 2-2.
He's going to be on the verge of doing so. The media.
I was like, he's going to attack the drive
We've
gauge
seen
right
Meta,
there.
Right? He is definitely challenging on Wake Up a lot. We saw him eat the safe jump. Lots and lots of counter hits.
Oh,
Right?
this is a
Crime
fire set.
The pressure.
Nice space on the double knee.
Establishing the throw early here. Again, Crime finds himself down on the drive, which kind of incentivizes him to bet on the parries. That's why you see him doing so much. There it is again. Checking the dash.
Oh my God.
It's just a normal dash.
Yeah. Love that from Mena, though, sneaking those in. A
donkey
lost
kick.
start in this game.
Yeah, especially if you know he's looking for the visual cues, right?
Yup.
Damn, sweet.
Slide just catches the drive rush.
Got him low right
Oh,
there,
he's
but nothing else
baiting, trying to bait something with the neutral jump.
Range to be throwing fireballs. Okay.
Oh, man, Crime so active. That's why Meta busting out, seeing how active Crime is.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Mena burns himself out. He's got great advantage in terms of stage positioning.
Most definitely. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Again, I love this establishing the fireballs right now, thinking about it,
Oh
then
my
going
God.
low. Meta trying
Level
to
1.
walk away. You're not going to do that for
No?
free. Can't put him away here. Trying to hold on to
Oh,
the meter.
smart.
Because of that, right? I love that. Projectile to cover the level 1, and then he had the chip from there.
That's
from the
so
left
smart.
range. Beautiful from Crime.
I didn't think about that. That was actually godlike. I would have spent the bar. Nah, he didn't mess up. That was a setup. He had the layers. He had the layers.
Just using the threat of it right now.
Yeah, I didn't realize
He
that.
eventually got the parry out.
Bro, how was that
man,
meaty? Come on, man.
Heavy kick.
There's no way that was
being
meaty,
a plus
dude.
frame setup.
Either that or he just tried to steal frames after it.
Yeah, could have been. Could have definitely just been the usual frames and a steal. Oh, a turn steal.
Bro.
And then dancing back and forth. Oh, boy.
Bro,
We're
what's
going to
that
round
setup?
3 to see who takes the lead in the set.
Three
Oh,
bars.
no
Just get a
punish.
whip punish. Scared to try
Oh,
and whip punish.
that was input
the
error.
forward medium kick there. You can get caught by that so
My man
often,
did
right?
sweet.
Yeah, the screen didn't shake, so you know what? I think you're right. I think he did just take his turn back. Like, steal the turn in that last bit.
No sweep there. That would have been the punish counter.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, you about to get another level 2.
Yeah.
You about to get level 2.
Right? The OSDP bait.
Yeah, Crime knows that he can't just do that without thinking.
Yup.
There we go, level 2 activation. Don't leave your legs out. Oh no, a rare drop from Mena, but he's still plus here.
Very uncharacteristic.
Yeah, most of this just to keep the pressure up. Crime in burnout now. Bro will do it.
Oh no.
I'm so surprised Crime didn't make the bed.
Oh my God, that's a start.
Yes.
That's a start. He's about to get it back.
Performance from Crime to hold on in that corner.
And that made Mena shuffle around in his seat there. I'm looking at the camera in the top corner. No conversion off the stand feast.
Oh my
but it
God.
ends up being a reset.
Oh my God.
He it again.
He got him.
Oh my God. How did he get? Oh my God. He what?
On defense, it's not paying off for him here.
Holy
in
smokes.
that instance, I think Mena knew he was going to get bullied to the corner. He had no meter to save himself from the DI, so it was inevitable. He had to bet on Crime messing up the pressure. He actually tried to drive rush out from that. Ended up paying for it.
No
Already
DP.
in the corner, no anti-air, but
Nice,
he does
he
check
waited,
the hop.
yeah.
Oh, he's cracking.
Mena will take that though. Escapes the corner.
Oh, he's buffering that low strong. Why he got jump strong though?
Yeah, Crime shaking his head right there. Execution error. That can be what he wanted. The jump rising button from full screen like that. Oh, and you mentioned how Crime was going to be betting on throw a couple of times. That's at least less of a risk than doing the OSDP.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen him challenge with the crouching light punch.
The right hole.
Maybe Mena will start frame
Oh, a
trapping
little
him
bit
after
too
his drive
angsty.
rushes on
A
block.
little
We'll
bit
see.
too angsty, but he's
Whip
not
punish
dead.
there this time, but it's not going to be enough to kill. And Crime lets it rip. Mena big side right there.
Ooh.
Ooh, Crime talking to himself. Let's go.
Yeah, he deserves to be feeling himself here.
I love that both of these players
Get
don't
that
play with
dungeon.
headphones, by the way. Want to feel the electricity, the atmosphere of the arena.
Oh, backwards?
Oh, yeah, that's the setup. Yeah, that's it.
Indeed. You can't jump out.
My man.
Got insurance.
My man.
Knock him back down into it, but he actually did not connect.
Where he was? My man, where Toy Story was going?
Respecting the light chain, it didn't come.
DP.
Oh, great patience again from Crime. Overhead block this time. Air Blanc about to escape.
We'll see the back round as come out.
Oh, he's attacking it.
So much drive.
Oh, that's
Hey,
death.
going. The crouch fierce. I was going to say that's dead. 3
4-2.
bars in the bank.
Oh my God.
That bad boy,
Oh my God. That's why you don't. Man, that's why you don't talk that smack. That's why you don't talk that smack. Don't worry, but Mena's clutch though. Mena's clutch. Mena's clutch.
Big time, man. You see the
Mena's
different
clutch.
ways Crimea is setting up as well. With the hash shogekis, these slight hesitations, going with the big crouch fierces. Not only is he opening Mena up with these buttons, these are fierce, crouch fierce. These are huge damage starters.
I was going to say, if there's two characters in the game I don't want to get counter hit by, it's Sagat and Ryu.
100%.
That's like walking in front of a train.
Not the train.
Right?
Okay, and Crimea trying to keep it up, right? He smells the blood in the water. He knows how close victory is
My
up
time.
against the greatest Street
Okay,
Fighter
hold
6
on.
player
Throw,
to
throw,
exist.
throw. Let's go.
But right about now, he's staring at the possibility
Give him the boost
of that
notebook.
Esports World Cup slipping out of his grasp. There's a back roundhouse. He doesn't want to get that air ball.
No, Mena's playing good here. He's playing good here.
Man, bro, it is an intense atmosphere here. As Mena knows he cannot drop another game. He needs 3 straight to bring this back. And he's looking extremely good right now, right?
Okay, charge up.
Now that he's in control again. And now Mena has to think really hard about how to get in. There he looked for the frame
Charge
trap,
up.
So he went for the crouch medium punch into the back.
I mean, he can't switch to mine. He has to win 3 straight with Blanca now.
And Crimea started throwing fireballs once he was out of slide range as well, right? Like, he is very conscious of when he's in it. He's not going to just give it to him. It has been such a cerebral fireball game from Crimea.
Hadouken.
Nice from Crimea. He's not
He's
biting
about to
on
get
that
level
block
2.
Either. Can't get away with being too active after you block those Blanca balls, the heavy or the OD.
Trying to fake him out with a couple of the lights as well to know that's not just fireballs coming here. We're approaching 20 seconds on the clock.
Hashogeki. Whip Hashogeki is going to be a thing.
And Crimea, he's winning the real estate advantage right now, especially with that drive reversal.
Yeah, he's walking him down.
He only needs one big hit with this timer.
Never mind.
My
man, Mena with the patience.
Right before his back gets pushed against
Mena with the patience.
The donkey kick was in startup, but that crouch medium punch came out, and Mena was able to close out a vital round here because he has to stop this momentum.
Him the bleeding.
Ooh, challenge.
Media
Fierce. Yeah, there it is.
Buffering left and right, especially when we got the lightning beast and already up around. Mena is looking good. Oh, he wanted him to throw tech. What a challenge.
Yeah, good patience there from Crimea. Saw he go straight down, didn't press anything until he hit the ground. Flick that light
Blanca
punch
got
out.
some crazy normals in terms of frame data.
Again, the OSDP this time, right?
Ooh,
Showed it to him.
that was brave, man.
Oh! Level 1 as well, and now a chip is imminent.
Yeah, the
Crimea
slide
does
is
have
coming.
meter to defend himself with. Again, he's just outside that slide range. He's been so good about maintaining that space. Nice. Mena very patient. Crimea trying to sneak forward and beat him to the
4-3.
space. But what patience from the
This is fire.
Capcom Cup champ.
This is fire.
Just a 4-3. Oh! Big counter hit solar plexus. That's going to hurt, and it's going to carry him across the screen.
Oh, overhead.
The overhead after the 2-piece.
Oh, he doesn't bait the
Not
shimmy.
biting on that one either, but he does get the coward crouch. He got the sweep out.
Man, the side switch.
all day, every day. Throw actually.
Yeah, the shimmies are not working. They're not biting.
Active slide working out for him a couple of times. They're catching the recovery of normals.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Drive rushing it directly into a Hashogeki.
Oh, he's still alive!
Just barely.
Yeah, he wants to poke. But Mena can't attack.
Oh, goodness, bro.
Because he got to worry about fireball.
How much magic does Mena RD have in this pixel, man? Especially with Crimea about to get his drive meter back. What defense while he was great out. The slide works. The overhead is blocked.
Like
he beats him to it.
Oh my God.
RD, all the
Oh
magic
my
in the
God, what a
world.
comeback.
Puts another round on the board. That boy is
Ooh.
spellcaster, bro.
You see Crimea yell? He's like, yo, come on, get hype.
Get here on that esports deck, man. He is casting.
Yes, sir.
Big whiff. Oh my God, Crimea whiffing every single button
Yo,
on that
Crimea
stick.
wants this. He's trying to win this.
That's
Yo,
fierce. You
plot
have to just
armor.
Throw those different looks at different ranges. These guys don't want to get comfortable.
Wow, that forward fierce. Again, expertly spaced by Mena.
Plot armor is crazy.
Crimea here doing such a good job with the fireball patterns. I'm loving
Yo,
the fact that he's not doing it too early.
My
What
man
a
playing this
check.
set like it's
Woo!
like it's against
Dash
Daigo.
crouch medium punch from Crimea. Get off me.
Damn. Crime has not blocked one single wake up.
That OD up ball. Lays the fireball after blocking the OD Blanca ball as well. Crime got great knowledge in this matchup.
Oh my God, they both burnt out off that string. Man, of course, the lightning beast is
My
on
man
deck
got the
again,
block. He got the gorilla stance.
As well.
The slide is coming.
You got to get close for that level 2.
Oh, raw
You get
Denjin?
close in the wrong way, you are eating that level 3 100%. And there it is.
Mena went for the light kick.
But that's
It was
okay,
definitely gonna
though,
get
because
cancelled
Mena's going
into
to come in
something
with
for the
2
level
bars.
2, but it traded, and Crime was
That
able
means
to take
Crime has to
advantage of
deal
that
with. That means
situation
Crime
and
has to
spend
deal
all
with the
3
level
bars,
2.
No messing around, because that puts him at set point.
Crime threw up the one
Oh,
more
what?
immediate
Raw level
lightning
2 on.
beast from Meta.
I don't know
Both
about
games
that.
being played right now. Oh!
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Gigantic risk.
He's going to do it again.
Take the corner. Gary gets a meaty, grabs fierce, but he tried to throw reset. Mena now, the lightning beast is still there.
Yeah, the
a little
raw
bit, but
lightning
he
beast
hasn't
was
been able
not
to make
it.
anything happen off of it.
Yeah, that fireball's just come in and he's
Wow,
not
that
ready
throw
for
was
it.
far.
He walks behind the whipstand medium kick. He's in now. No, he's not. Takes the throw, and that's the end of the level 2.
Indeed, he's still got a chance. He's
Okay.
still got the real estate advantage. That's
Another
why he does
throw.
The drive reversal. Wants him knocked down in the corner. You got to apply this pressure. Jumps out again. No,
Nice patience again there. He just presses the light after the
Steel
hop
turn.
side switch.
Oh man, caught him flinching right there. Again, looking for that big meaty, keeping the plus frames on, shaving off that drive meter.
Oh, he's
Say
thirsty.
something
He's
out,
thirsty.
drive rush light.
Nice block.
Oh God, Mena actually committed to the drive rush cancel right there. That puts him in burnout. He's a pixel away from 2 bars though. Oh my God, he's gonna get the lightning beast.
Oh!
He gets impacted.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
The changing of the guard, then catching Mena RD in that moment with a drive impact.
That was
in the
so
corner
good.
to close out the set, eliminate Mena RD from the tournament.
So crazy.
And Crime advances.
Oh, Yipes is
after what
salty.
was an unbelievable set. You think
Yipes
this
is
kid can't get any better every time
He
you
looked
watch him?
at me like
He
the
finds a
salty
level to
ass face.
elevate each and every time.
Ooh.
100%. I love the way
What
Crime
a
looks when
set.
he's in game.
That
When
was a
he's in the
fire
heat of the
set.
moment in the intense competition,
That was
he
so
is a
good. That was
warrior.
such a
You
fun
can
set to
tell
watch.
All he wants to do
Holy
is get his battle
smokes.
on, and that's exactly what he did in this set. The drive rush into the DI, amazing stuff right there. Mena can do nothing
Oh
but
my
shake
God.
his head and be very sad about that one. Crime
That was
putting Team
so
Falcons on
fun to
his
watch.
back. Let's get to the stage.
That was
with the
so fun to
Masters.
watch. Ugh. Yes, that was good.
An incredible match comes to an end, and it's time for Mena RD to give up his key towards Crime. Mena RD has to bow out, but of course, please, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for one of
That
the
was
GOATs,
so
Mena
good.
RD.
That was such a good game. Really good game.
And Crime, man of the moment. Listen, this is hard to figure out the emotions, so just today is your day, right?
Hoy es tu día, ¿no?
Estamos intentándolo para que sea mi día. Pero todavía.
Oh my God, I was feeling
I was trying really hard for today to be my
emotions.
day, but
I was
still
feeling
isn't over
emotions.
yet.
That was
Hey, it's
so
not over
fun
yet,
to
but I know
watch.
you're ready for this one. I'm not going to bother you any longer, Crime. You can go towards the crusher to crush Mena RD's
The
key.
youngster
Make
Cook,
some
he broke the
noise!
Genjutsu. Damn, he broke the 100% win ratio of the standoff.
Boy, that's a bad man right
Yeah,
there.
Mena's out.
Young man
Lost to
at
Crime.
most, going up against the GOAT of Street Fighter 6 in a lot of people's eyes, and he didn't care about none of that. He let it be known that today is a new day.
Yeah,
Crime
Ryu.
is trying to usher in a new era of
Yo,
Street
Crime.
Fighter 6.
I love how
At only
Crime
15 years
it's
old,
like he broke out the
crushes
shell.
the
Like, you know how
key of
Blaz,
Mena
like Crime was overshadowed like by Blaz. But now it's like Crime is finally like, yo, he's not overshadowed anymore. He's like, it's my turn. He's like, it's my turn. My turn. That's so sick. Yeah, to be honest, the round start level 2 was ass. My man, I was like, this ain't Genai Jin. This ain't Genai Jin. Damn, so we have We have Yamaguchi versus Crimea, and then not Kobayashi, my bad. Hinao versus Hibiki. That was such a fun set to watch, bro. That was so good.
I told you, if not Mena, then Crimea.
That was so good.
That was ridiculous.
That set was ridiculous. Ridiculous.
When I tell you, when that DI hit and I screamed like I was in a horror movie, bro, I kid you not, I didn't even know my voice would go that high.
My man.
I hope
to be
you
honest,
guys are as
I
entertained as we
think
are.
Mena lost at that last
what we
round
just
because
witnessed.
round
The
start
Young
level 2
Guns
was not
played
it.
so very
That
well
was
today,
terrible
and now
decision.
for the four
Like
remaining players,
the level 2's got like when you're in a
series
block
away
string.
from
When you block
entering
stand
the
fierce or
grand
OD
finals.
electricity, but
For
raw,
prestige is
neutral,
on
you're
the
like,
line,
what's
not
the
only
level 2 going to do there?
but $250,000 in entry
Yeah, it felt like
directly into the
he just
Capcom
thought I need to have level
Cup.
2
So
on
much at
now,
stake, so
and I think he
much
rushed
still
it.
to
I think that was the biggest error.
Here in the Allianz spot. Welcome back in. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble. Elias Snake
Yeah.
and Jammers.
Yeah.
What in the world did we just witness?
Yeah, he did.
History
So
in the
good.
making. Actually, it's just
So
that
good.
simple. I was calling the action, from the French cast, and
So
I said,
It was
you know,
fun.
we
It was
had
really good
one
set.
legend trying to achieve the
Set
last
of the
title he
ages.
still remains to get, and then we had the incoming little guy.
Let's go,
who's
Shin
just
Joni. What's good,
wreaking,
Shin Joni?
writing,
How you doing, my
sorry,
man?
His own legend here.
What's
on
good,
the
what's
biggest
good?
stage ever. That was absolutely epic.
Honestly, just insanity. The fact that he's only
The thing
50,
is,
he
like,
composed himself as well
you're kind of
as he
scared to
does.
use DI
It's just
against the kids.
sensational. But let's go back a little
You're
bit
scared.
further.
Yeah,
Bruce
you're
Lee,
scared to use the DI
Yamaguchi.
against kids.
The boost is no longer loose.
No, he isn't. Listen, he came with a plan. And bear in mind, everyone, Boost picked his opponent.
That's right. That's right.
He did, actually, yeah.
Came prepared, but Yamaguchi was just two
So
steps ahead.
now
He
we're in
solidified that
semifinals.
much more, and he
So
came with an idea
semifinals,
because,
the
again,
first match
me
will
and
probably
Rich said it
be
on the desk.
Hibiki,
Those two actually had so
Hibiki
much
versus
admiration
Hinao,
and respect
and then after that will be
but there was a couple of hiccups, couple of
Yamaguchi
execution
versus
errors that
Crimea,
let Boost down
and
that
then
whole
there will
game
be the
against
third
Yamaguchi
place
win.
match.
And let's talk a little bit more about that.
Right, the
'cause I
two
think you were
losers
testing
from the
that match
semifinals
on
match,
the
and then it'll be
stages.
grand
I was hearing
finals.
it
So we have
great
4 more
through
matches
Tasty
left,
Steve was
guys.
losing
What's good,
his
Shin?
mind.
Yo, am I gonna
There
see
were a
you
couple
in
mistakes
2
from
weeks?
Boost that ultimately cost him
Am I seeing
the
you in 2
series.
weeks
Yeah,
or
because,
what?
each and every time, at the beginning of the rounds, Booth was the one leading. He had the advantage early on.
I'm in
most
Paris.
of the
Yeah, I'm
time.
streaming from
And
Paris
then,
right now, guys.
I don't know, but it
Yeah, if you
feels
guys are
like
just tuning in,
Yamaguchi, he
we've been
just
doing this the
tempted.
whole
He
week
just-
at
he just
EWC
said,
in
okay,
Paris,
I'm gonna,
and we've been streaming.
Absorb
Streaming the
first
game,
offensive,
streaming the whole tournament, watch
waves
party and
from
everything,
Bruce Lee,
co-streaming.
And then trying to move on and capitalize on that no-throw game. It was
Ken is
amazing.
too honest. Yeah, Ken
Well,
doesn't
here's the thing.
do enough
I was
damage.
saying
The
this
other
to Ringo, I
Shotos
was
are
saying
better.
this to Yipes in the back. Boost was honed in on something.
For
a long
me,
time
it's gonna
'cause
be
he got hit with
Hibiki.
a lot of overheads reflections.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, okay, your game plan
Oh
will
man,
make
I hope
the
your dad's
neutral
good,
game
man.
that
Yeah.
so
So
much
you
tense that
you
could
done?
literally slice
No
through it
CEO
with a
body?
butter knife or something. That you weren't focused on the one.
I hope
that
everything's
exposed you.
all
And
good
me
at
and
home
Reece said on
at the
desk, I said,
home
he's been
front.
hit by too many overheads, so I wouldn't be surprised if an overhead is what closes out the
Hell
set.
yeah, I'm
Bruce
salty.
Lee gave it his
Yo,
all, and
bro.
what a tournament he had. Let's give it to the man.
You was
He
upset
played
about
so
that the
incredibly
round start
well.
level
He's
2?
created strong
That shit was
narratives
ass.
And had one of the best performances.
He tried to hit
in
him with a
his
fit factor,
career.
but it was.
Ryan
In,
had a
in,
chance
in
to sit
hindsight,
down
yeah, it
with
was a
him
little
after
whack.
that amazing
Because I'm like, bro, level 2 is scary when you're
picked Yamaguchi
when you're
as
in
your
a block
opponent
stun.
yesterday,
Like you gotta block the
Came
activation.
into it today.
He just did it neutral, and you're like, oh, back
was
in neutral. Now you gotta
Yamaguchi's approach
find a way
different
to
to
earn
what
the
you
hit.
expected?
Yo, look at this T1000 boost. Let me see
It
what
was
he said.
actually exactly what I expected. It's just I didn't execute in a few key areas, such as blocking overhead and some whiff punishes. Like the old habit came back where like someone will whiff, and I'll walk in and I'll walk into another button. It's a classic. But other than that, I think
He's honest as hell, though. That is an
I was
honest
down 3-1,
breakdown, though.
Yeah.
Brought back 3-3. So it was the first of 2 from that point. And from that point on, it was a different set. And, he won that set. So good job to him.
Fair enough. Yeah, no.
The
definitely,
T1000,
hats
ladies
off
and
to him.
gentlemen, Bruce Lee.
Now, EWC has
Man,
been definitely a
that was
breakout
such a
performance from
fire
you. You've always
set.
been, from what
All
I've seen,
good,
a
Shin,
very
all
solid
good, man.
technician. You do
Yo,
your
I'm
homework,
literally
you come
calling
in
it
very
like
well
in some of the
prepared,
matches.
and we've seen what the results
Right,
of that
where he
can
got
look
hit with
like
like
when you're in
a low
dominant stance,
forward
especially that
Hoshigeki to
setup
level
against
3.
Hibiki.
Yeah, I was like,
Classic
please watch your
example.
legs. Please watch your legs.
That's the
man.
Chili
Guys,
special.
Yeah,
Come to an end
man.
of your
All
run
the
for this
Chili
year.
kids land that low
What do you
forward
feel your
Hoshigeki level
takeaway
3.
is
That's like
from the
their
overall
ace
experience
in the
at
hole.
AWC?
Jesus Christ, bro.
I feel like, you know, just having faith in the preparation.
Man, I'm gonna take a walk of
foremost.
shame, bro. I'll be back, man.
He's salty.
I'm not even happy to be here.
He's
bro.
salty.
Feel most that don't put in the preparation to go the extra mile, it's because they're afraid it won't make the difference. So having belief that it will is what you need in order to put in that work.
What will you be doing different this time next year?
Well, hopefully I'm here. I know it's going to be a tough road back, but I think next year I'm going to prepare a few weeks in advance instead of on site like I did this year.
Appreciate your answers, man. Wish you the best. Thank you.
Will there be a restream of the weekly SF3 battle from I don't know. Yeah, that's not up to me, Gary Angel. I'll tell you that. They just put on whatever they be putting on at Play Big One. Nah, you know, it's just Yipes is a big fan of meta, so he always wants meta to win. It's like you root for your homies, you root for your favorite players. So he's rooting for his favorite player, right? So obviously you'll be sad when your favorite player loses.
Lee saying preparation next year is going to happen a couple of weeks as opposed to on site. It seems lessons are still being learned even in defeat.
I mean, look, his self-confidence, his self-awareness.
All right, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom real fast. Hold it down for me, stream. All right, hold it down for me.
Hopefully we do see him back, but honestly, great stuff from Boost regardless.
Great stuff from Boost as well as Crimate. My goodness, that series was sensational. Because Mena RD was giving it his all as well. Coming into it, you mentioned Elliot Snake. The fact is, this was the only trophy that was missing from his trophy cabinet. He wanted it badly. He put up a fight, but the young gun of Crimate, only 15 years old, was able to take him down.
Yeah, and that was absolutely amazing. But it's no surprise when you follow the tour all year long, because Crimate is being behind Blaz, who has such an amazing level, and finally he broke the curse. He finally won a World Warrior against his fellow Chilean guy, and so now he came here with a lot of confidence, and it shows. It just shows that he's so well prepared to face the best of the best here on this stage.
Well, I mean, look, you can see how animated his was. He just made like 60 different facial expressions throughout that entire set.
That's right.
But more importantly, Reflections, he came with a game plan. And a wise man once told me, proper preparation prevents poor performance. And he got the dub right there, so that was thoroughly deserved.
But you could say, I mean, you had that Mena RD was trying to break that rhythm so much. He was trying to poke his game on. He was trying to keep, kind of Crimate away as far as possible and trying to just poke him and break his rhythm, and it did not succeed. Crimate was able to just sneak in, deal massive damage, and eventually take the win.
Absolutely, and for Crimate getting that win, that is big news for Team Falcons. They are now officially top 4, but can Crimate go even further? As far as the other stages go, Trav and Glitter Explosion are ready to give you the Club Championship update.
We're over here in the Kadir City grid where Call of Duty Warzone is happening. We're in the survival stages at the moment, so clearly something's got to be happening in the Club Championship.
A lot is happening, all right? So obviously, at the end of yesterday, we sent 6 teams home. Now we're in the survival stage. We're about to send 10 more home at the end of this, and we're halfway through our matches on the day. The big storylines that we're paying attention to, because obviously only the top 6 make their way through to finals, it's the fact that Falcons are in the survival stage, Vitality are in the survival stage, and both of them are currently safe in the top 6 in 2nd and 3rd place, which means for now, everything's okay, but still 5 more matches to go. So we'll have to see if they're able to maintain that position, because once they make their way through to finals, if they do, they're facing off against defending champs, Twisted Minds, AGAL, VP. I mean, there's going to be big CC heavy hitters in our finals lobby tomorrow.
Yeah, well, for the moment, these Club Championship teams are safe, but anything can happen. So much can change, so we'll keep you updated as the day goes on.
Yo, we got mad people out here. Let me take some B-roll real fast.
Thank you for the update, as ever, Glitter Explosion, as well as Trav. Yes, Falcons are struggling on that very stage, which makes Crimate's job even more impactful. for the organization themselves in a club championship race. Let's take a look at our bracket as it currently stands. We now know officially our top 4 teams, and they're battling for a spot into the grand finals. You thought it was competitive in quarters, semifinals is even more so.
I'm just amazed, you know, and seeing those semifinals with 2 young guns, 15 years old, in our Crimea here on the biggest spot ever, it just says a lot, you know, about how well prepared they are. You mentioned that earlier, and it's just amazing to see. Since I'm a dad, you know, I got a son who's 15 too.
Okay.
You know, it gets emotional. I get projections.
I mean, I'm not a dad, but I was 15 once, so this is actually great to see at this point. But reflections, I'm not mistaken, I think Hibiki and Hinao are actually going to have a run back from one of the earlier days during the week.
That is correct, and that's going to be a banger of a matchup, as they all have been. Now, mental fortitude is so very important for every competitor out there, and Allianz wants to know, or wants to give us a little insight as to what an example of what players' mindset truly is.
大きな舞台なんで結構緊張してると思うんですよ。ただいざ試合が始まるとやっぱ
I just wanted to take some B-roll for the vlog.
体をちょっとその場でダッシュして温めて、まあその
Short dashes. My man said short dashes.
対戦相手のハビットだとか、まあ自分はどういう風に試合を作っていくっていうのをしっかりと確認して試合に臨みます。
You want the future generation, Crimea versus Hinao? I mean, we might get it.
試合前だからといってずっとゲームをやるっていうのではなくて、まあ仲間と一緒に話したりだとか、一緒にご飯を食べたりする時間もしっかり取って。
トキド。
今年またここに戻ってそういう皆さんの前でプレーできるっていうのは本当に幸せなことだな。
Hibiki versus Hinao is about to be a fire set. Yeah, I think so too. I think it'll be a fire set as well. It's nice seeing everybody here. Everybody's here watching some Street Fighter. We got Ingrid cosplayer. It's crazy.
Incredible stories from
it's crazy because nobody picked Ingrid.
Thank you, Allianz, for the mental fortitude, and for you all at home. EWC is such an incredible product, and you have a chance to get involved with
No, what do you mean?
Play.
No way. No way, Jose.
And play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go!
Tyler 1, you're done.
I would love to. I would love to, Gary Angel. Yeah, I would love to do that in the future. I don't know. You stuck at work? Damn. I mean, that's life. Do your thing.
Well, just about a minute now before we head back
is
to
Ingrid
the
that
stage.
broken?
The next
nah.
series coming up is going to be
Vicky
versus Hinao. Quick predictions, maybe even thoughts on the matchups. First, we'll start with you.
Honestly, Ibiki has been amazing, and he's playing Lily, a character that obviously not many knows.
Oh yeah, that's a
heart, you know?
Japanese cosplayer. She was with Chun-Li and Lily, right?
He's a beast.
Crack it open.
So I'm telling you, these two are gonna go through a long run.
All right.
Come on, George. Of course I did.
Can't wait to get it started. Speaking of which, let's
I've been losing
get
sleep.
it started. Let's head to the stage. It's semifinals.
I've been losing sleep
to crush some keys, move players forward.
Because I've been doing,
finals.
you know,
it's
my own content on the side. Huh? I love you too. Yeah. I love your bald head. I love your bald head. It's perfectly symmetrical. Yeah, you don't got the cone head thing going on. Yeah.
For For this is what we do. That Crime versus Minute match has me absolutely fired up right now. That was a
Low Clean P with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the 10 giftos. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah. For Hibiki, guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I'm voting for Hibiki.
4 players left
I'm
in
voting
this
for
event.
Hibiki.
I feel like just yesterday we had everybody.
Nah, it's Vicious.
Like
I was talking to Vicious.
32. Now we are down to 4, and only one, of course, will be able to lift this trophy and etch their names in history. It is about time for our semifinals match. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Rob should make a shirt. Are you ready?
If that's the case, then I think it's about time to bring out our
That's
first
like his
competitor.
line.
Put your hands together for Hibiki.
Yo,
This is a Cinderella story. Hibiki qualified
I'm sad,
from the
Shin.
last chance
We
qualifier.
was about to
in
go ham
second
on
place,
CEO.
and using an entirely underrepresented character in Lily. Do you believe is the question?
Do you think second place hurt more than third place?
to
Yes.
everyone in the world,
If I get
but
third
not to
place, I don't
himself,
feel as
because he
bad
knew
compared to
the
second
answer
place.
already.
Second place, I'm
And
like,
now
damn.
that self-belief has led him to this moment as he inches one step closer to lifting his trophy and etching his name in EWC and FGC history. Hibiki, a force to be reckoned with.
Absolute titan of the stage, man. For the entire week, he's been so incredibly good. He's been so incredibly correct. But there is another young man in form for
It does,
this match,
but the
of course.
thing is,
For
as a
this
pride of a
semifinal, this is
player,
full Japanese
you just feel
semifinals, of
bad.
course. So without further ado, let us welcome his absolute titan of an opponent. Make some noise for Reject's very own Hinao!
Yo,
The Wonder Kid bursting out onto the scene at 14 years old, immediately winning a premiere, then winning back-to-back events. This guy has a curriculum bigger than most Street Fighter 6 pros at the moment, and he's only 15, and he's only been competing at high level for about 2 years. He now, picked by Team Reject, continues his path towards what would be an absolutely unprecedented performance, lifting the Esports World Cup
now
trophy.
is a menace.
As he steps
But
up to the stage, he's been extremely high. And
Hibiki
I
beat
know
him
the
now in the
Reject
group
fans
stages.
will always give him the warmest of welcome. It is time to welcome.
Yo, what's good, Tony? Is that, I let the arcade in Japan use my channel to showcase their community, their games. So that's what that means. Because sometimes people think I'm playing in the arcades, but that's why they add the text. Justin is not playing, meaning like I'm not there. It's like their local community.
Who has been amazing up to this point. How confident are you that you can stop him?
これ日野選手大変自信満々でこれまで大活躍されてきたわけですけれどもこの日野選手をどのようにしてとどめるような自信がありますか
What's Godzilla's baby name? You remember that? You ever watched the old Godzilla movie and he had the baby? Godzilla baby was there. I forgot the name of the Godzilla baby. Gojira? Yo, V Mag with the V. Thanks so much for tier 1, man. I appreciate that. What is the Godzilla baby's name?
Okay, last time it was enough for Hibiki, but will he be able to do it again?
Listen, that's what we want to know. Hinao, you got welcomed to the stage today by Zangief, and now we have Lily, another command grab character.
Yeah. There was a
How do you
movie where they
enjoy
showed
this matchup?
Godzuki. Y'all remember that movie? Oh man, that's Godzuki right
素晴
there.
らしいキャラクターが使われているわけですけれども今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
まあやっぱり最初にね当たった時は負けちゃって正直悔しいんですけど逆にここで当たれたということはリベンジできる機会を得たんで全力で挑みます。
Well, I lost against Hibiki for the first round, which was so disappointing. But I was given another chance to compete against him. It was giving a chance to pay him back, so I give everything to conquer him again.
Hey, there's nothing more FGC than a good old run back. Listen, Hinao, Hibiki, I will let you guys go for the face-off. As always, we've loved to see them,
more
and
rematch,
we've
yo.
loved to enjoy them.
Alex versus Makoto sucks. How am I supposed to train you? I don't play Makoto. photo?
World Cup 2026. Two pretty newcomers.
I mean, you play mad good against Mora.
For his spot the grand finals. Hinao versus Hibiki. Everyone, please make some noise. It is time for semi-final.
Yo, he got the death stare going on. Why he stare at him like that? He said, "You're in my way from this money."
Mr. Damascus.
Yo,
And
oh,
I'll
look
run
at
it
this.
back.
Why they
Hit my
looking like
brother
that?
From another, you already know what it is. The bald eagle of commentary. Ah, vicious. How goes it, Brody?
Dog, the way that things have been progressing throughout the entirety of top 8, it feels like I'm watching Street Fighter 6 for the first time.
Yo, you saw
These guys
that?
have pulled
They were
non-stop
staring
punches all the
each
way through
other
it. So many
down.
different looks. It's out of control.
I'm glad you said that, man. Non-stop, no punches pulled. That's exactly what we're getting. EWC brings the best out of these
They got
players,
money on
and
the
you can tell
brain.
because if it
They're
was
one
not
match
the
away
case,
from the
we'd still have
finals.
Menard
That's
in the
important.
tournament. We'd still have a Lashard
That
in the
is
tournament.
crazy.
We'd still have these big names here. But this brings out a different player, no matter who it is. And even if it is their first Street Fighter game, they are definitely in the range to be a big money winner here.
They got
at
past
EWC.
history.
Both of these cats
Yeah,
are
it seems
so
like
young,
it.
so much potential. They've already cemented themselves in the history of Street Fighter 6. The way that they've been performing, everybody's going to be talking about them for a very, very long time. However,
Yo, our dying
steps up
dream.
to the
Thank you
plate
so
to
much for the
continue
prime,
on
man. I
in their
appreciate you.
journey for EWC. They are so close to getting into that grand
Lord
final spot. Who
Hinao.
wants it more at this stage
I
of
got
the game?
Hibiki. I want
man,
Hibiki
and
to
also,
win.
we just
I
gotta
know.
talk about the
I,
fact,
to be
super
honest,
underrepresented character
every
with
player
Hibiki
in the top
definitely, I
4
feel like
except for
gives him an edge
Yamaguchi,
over a lot of his
that's who
competition,
I'm down for.
considering
Either
that,
I'm
look,
down
we've
for
been
3
talking
out of
about
4
it
players winning
all
this tournament. I'm
weekend.
down
I
for
mean, all
Prime to
week,
win.
it's been one of the
I'm down for
main
Hinao to
stories
win.
here. These
I'm down for
underdeveloped characters
I'm
when
down
it
for
comes to the
Hibiki to win.
high-level meta
I'm
here.
not down for
Speaking of, let's look
Yamaguchi
at
to
some of
win,
his
just
stats,
because
man.
I don't want to
Lots
see
of
my
good
win.
punches on the side,
Johnny
29
Tight Lips with the
sacks.
5
And on
gifted.
top
Thank
of
you
that,
so much, man. I
successful anti-airs
appreciate
at
that.
87%,
Thank you.
reversals at
Scoops, too
70%.
many.
In the scoops, we've lost count, and that's how you know it's a lot.
Imagine going to the ice cream parlor. It's like, how many scoops? How many scoops is that? Too many.
Too many.
That is a wild
more.
Why not Yama? Is it because he plays Mai? I just
And
don't
it's
really
too much.
care
What
about
does it
him. I
mean?
feel like him winning
You're
it
welcome.
doesn't it doesn't
Charge
sell
you
me.
for it, that's what they
Tony
do.
Ace
Charge
with
to
the
the
tier
game.
1. Thank
Oh.
you,
Charges
my
in the
man.
game. But all things aside, taking a look at
Yeah,
the current
it doesn't
records
sell me. It
against
doesn't
each
make
other.
me like,
We
oh
talk
yeah, I
about
want
the
him to
stats as
win.
individuals all day. But Hinao had actually mentioned it in the pregame interview. He is currently on a losing record. He's looking for revenge against Hinao. And that's not even just to say in the first round during the preliminaries at EWC. Even in World Warrior Japan, they had faced off against each other. And Hibiki ended up
Mena lost to Crime Man.
That's a,
It was
that's
a
a
sick.
nice little stat
It
to
was
have,
5-3.
man. And I'm
5-3.
glad Damascus brought up the run back.
That's
man.
what
We
I'm
have a
saying.
very
Story-wise, the
unique
other
take
3 is
on
better.
tournaments because
You either have,
these guys, especially
Lily,
when you
low
get to the
tier
top
Lily
16, top 32,
winning
you get to
the
see a lot of
hardest
repeat
tournament
matchups,
in the
whether-
world.
Definitely not in the same tournament.
Right?
but
The hardest
throughout
tournament in the
year,
world.
These guys run into
Or
each
you
other.
have
So
Hinao,
getting an opportunity to
15-year-old
kinda steal
kid
that victory from him
winning
when, you know, there's
EWC.
thousands on the line,
And then
you
you
know what I'm
have
saying? That
Crime
really
Man,
can set a fire.
15-year-old
And on
from
top of
Chile,
that, you already said they're in the books, but this is
winning
something they're never
EWC.
going to forget. In
Or you
fighting
have
games,
Yamaguchi.
We don't forget who
He plays
beat us.
Mai, he
And
won
you
Evo
definitely
Japan.
always keep that on your mind.
You
just
tell
in
me what
case
story
you get
is
the
the best.
opportunity to run it back. And when there's so much on the line, why not make it here at EWC?
Getting them with the super bad. People don't forget, and that's a fact. That's just how it goes, man. Especially with matchups
You tell
like
me
these,
what
the
you
way
tell
that
me
things have
which
just been
timeline you
exploding
want to see.
on the screen. It's gonna be something.
Boost
that
lost.
lives
Nah,
with you
Boost lost
for
to
a
Yamaguchi.
lifetime.
So obviously we're going to be getting the
Sagat?
Lily on the side of a Biki.
Oh, this
Now
time he's not
has a
gonna pick
couple of
Ryu. He
different
picked
options
Ryu
that
and he
likes to
lost.
go to sometimes.
So you pick
We're gonna
Sagat.
never mind. We're already. I think we're locking in already.
You going for
now,
Problem?
Looking real solid, locked
Problem?
in.
There's no Problem X is not in this tournament.
It's going to be the Sagat, Hibiki, Hinao, Lily, Sagat. Let's go. This
Yo,
is
he didn't pick
semifinals.
Lily. He didn't pick
EWC,
Sagat last time.
First blood, Hibiki.
Yeah, Mena's out.
Already checking the cages, already checking the ranges, I should say, from that crouching heavy punch. But now, yeah, it does catch a tap parry with a back throw. A lot of damage on the board. Now looking
no
to
bite on
expose
shimmy.
Hibiki's defense, but not quite yet though.
Lots of flashes, and you can see a lot of quick reactions to the
drive
jumps,
rush
the back
right in
dashes
there.
working out. But Hibiki, once again, one of the things I
Ooh,
really picked up
caught
on
him.
he likes to do, he will check you with these lights up close.
Oh
Know
my
that you
God.
like to look for the
Yo,
command throw,
how
and the
is he
strike throw
how is
game
he
just a
masking these
little bit
commandos. My man, has he got a one-button commando or what?
Range, by the way, just disrespecting the bald fella.
Bald fella.
Hey, looking like Michael Jordan.
Back to the Tiger Nexus. Oh man, we're getting closer and closer to this corner. And now,
Man, getting this big knockdown, neutral jump didn't work out.
Yeah, I like that call out on the patience. And even more patience.
Side switch.
To sense danger
Yo,
from Hinao's ODDP.
that was
He's
sick
gonna get punched
confirmed.
severely. There's the burnout. 2 bars on the side of Hinao, though. In terms of the super, he could find out a reversal, but no. He's still tracking him down in the delay.
Getting out of the corner, but still in burnout. Hanao getting a throw
okay,
here.
hold on. He got a chance
Lots
still.
of green on the side of
I would build bar. Oh.
Closing the distance, walks up into a tiger knee, and I like that. Pepper in the crouching lights, and then the confirm after the drive
Hibiki
rush.
is so good with Lily.
His first one, and like I said before, you have to really kind of change your game to fight a character like this. She has a lot of stuff that makes you
It looked like
mostly the
you don't even see the buffer of the command throw. He's so good at landing the command throw.
Closing that gap, making sure it's not going to be as big a factor, but we know that's going to be on Hibiki's mind playing this character.
Ooh, I like that little stutter step right before the standing medium punch counter hit conversion. Hinao looking to get the grab initially, but Hibiki taking so
I don't think it'll
late,
be a
hitting him
sweep.
so far back from Sagat, gives him the space for this opportunity
Nice.
now. I love the drive reversal just to keep the momentum intact, just to keep the corner pressure up, and again, the nice and easy bait. You would think
Bro,
the
do you
slow
realize?
speed
I just
wouldn't
realized
be able to
something.
move that way he does.
So you
He's
know
been
how
two-stepping all over the place
the
and
wind
getting himself
stock,
to
right?
But the thing is about Sagat,
Like when you do the move that gives you the wind stock.
Apparently not that long.
So if you knock her out of it,
really could kind of control that
like when you do regular, she doesn't get the wind stock. But the OD one, when you knock her out, the OD one, she automatically gets the wind stock. I just realized that. When Hinao last round did the drive reversal against the OD wind stock, right?
Now you're in burnout. Clean DI.
He still got the wind stock.
Into the level 3.
That's crazy, no?
Game now.
Like it's actually super sick that she just gets it. I don't know if that's like intended, like by design.
Throwing out the DI despite being at half health. I like the
But
way
she always gets the wind stock off of OD. I guess because you spend 2 bars, so it makes sense maybe, right?
He was willing to take that damage.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's still in that situation where you're in burnout. You're still going to be in the corner in a lot of instances. So.
The containment unit, right? Crouching medium.
Oh, yo, the stand medium punch. You can't stop it.
Look at the damage. Knockdown in the corner.
You bug? I don't know if it's a bug.
Okay, drive.
Oh my!
And he takes the bait. Hanao with a perfect takes the lead in the set. Remember, first to 5, long game sets.
Yeah, I don't think Lily's bad at all.
Yeah,
even before Hibiki. Like I don't think she's bad. Like she's just not like she doesn't have a lot of tools, but her tools are simple. But they're simple and effective. That's what the character is.
And there's the command throw. Man, look, that's one of the things that Hibiki has been known to do. He'll just wake up command throw. He knows that sometimes you're looking for the button. He knows that throw is therefore normal, but the command throw is going to keep you guessing. Oh my God, pressure. Oof. Oh, these elbows drive reversal to alleviate the pressure and keep the corner position.
That's totally fine, right? Exchanging 2 bars to 2 bars on the drive gauge. Hit him with the Tony Jaw, elbow to the grill. Breaking off the helmet.
Yo, the unbox. Oh, yo.
Look at the toes curve.
And now 2-1.
Yo, shout out to Street
2-1.
Fighter Alpha, though. He now. Bro, that chant just so smooth, though.
Yo, they're cheering for this kid.
Coordinated, so precise, I will say. Not only just the chance, but also the way Hinao's been playing. Does catch the big counter hit opener off across medium. Hibiki getting slightly outranged and out-timed.
Oh, wow.
Totally outpaced. These throws have been landing a bunch. Hibiki has been guessing wrong a bunch on defense so far.
Oh, my God.
Those long-range normals, you still got Tiger Shot that you got to look for.
Oh, my God.
Options that's been represented by her now.
Oh, he's locked in.
Round,
oh, he's locked in.
Again, another perfect.
Oh, he's locked in.
Rounds.
He's freaking locked in,
5
boys.
rounds straight for the youngin.
He's freaking locked in, boys.
Nice. Reach out and touch someone, gets the knockdown. Okay. Stand up close. This time, wake-up buttons from Hanao. Drive reversal to keep the position in his favor.
Target. I love that target combo. He's been utilizing that a
bunch. He can't make the read.
This is the first time we've seen it today. Oh, give me that!
Smith.
Get the kneecap.
Tearing those ankles up.
I like him swinging first, Steve. I like him getting within range to threaten with a heavy punch.
Good
Damn,
jump.
Son. That's a good call out. Now making the right reads against the command grab.
Damn,
From
that
west
shit
to
do
east,
mad
what's
damage.
the pressure like now?
Okay, drive reversal, fighting back.
Oh, sweep, YOLO.
Man, just
level 3, yeah,
oh my
yeah,
God,
yeah.
catches out to level
But he's
3
gonna be in
early
CA
in
though,
this
so
third
Sagat is gonna
knows
hurt
what's
if
on
he
the
gets
line.
hit.
It's gonna
If
force
Sagat gets a
movement
hit.
from Now he does have 3 bars himself, but he's close to burnout.
Brother.
Taking the win stocks. First time we're sitting to put this on the table, make it a threat. Forces Hanao to make a Tiger knee to get in. He gets clipped. That should be the round.
Ooh.
Hanao still in trouble, and a Biggie looking so
the
clean.
strings.
And a great rebuttal from that last
The
game as well. Like you said,
strings.
the round count now coming to a close. A Biggie, great answer.
Not giving him now a chance for that opener, right? Because as soon as that opener happens, he's been stuck in this corner. So I like that. Yeah, he now is playing a little bit passive. He's now utilizing a lot of the drive reversals, but back to the command grab game we go. Hibiki starting to charge off with that Winstock just in case the fireball
Yeah, the
does come
Tiger.
out,
I feel
but
like Tiger
mostly
knee
gonna
is going to
used
be
as a gap
should be a
post,
problem. Like he should
And
abuse
the
more
speed
Tiger
of this
knee in
round
my
definitely
opinion.
just picked up slow overhead.
It's
No
hard to
drive
stop
rush, no
Tiger knee.
combo. Great answer here by
It's very
Hibiki.
degenerate.
Another command throw. You know the fear is starting to build up. Tries to sneak in an overhead. Not sure what that was.
Yeah, that was
Maybe
an input
air to
error.
air attempt, whatever it
Input
was.
error,
It
input
did
error.
not work.
Couldn't tell you, Steve. It was a rather early jump medium.
He now would not
Inside
switch
him
to
out.
Ken.
And that's why I was
If
like,
anything,
is that
maybe
like an
Luke.
air attempt maybe, but who knows?
Genuinely not too sure. Yo, give me that.
So far away.
Long limbs of the law. The fear is just putting up the stop sign.
What happened to all the Manon players, bro? There was never.
Back instantly. He said you took that round.
There
I'ma
was
take
never
it back
all the
and I'm
Manon
willing to
players.
spend the meter to
There
get
was
the
like a
job
few.
done.
There was never all the
With a
Manon players
little
at
bit of
all.
extra meter, right? Pop him up for the combo. So optimal towards the end, you know.
Tied up in the rounds.
Yo, what's good,
Fifth
Nightmare?
game. Ooh, the trades.
We'll take
This
that
is
as
an
a
important
beat.
game.
We'll also take that punish counter just outside of the range of the Tiger knee. Jump
Ah, the jump again.
Call out against the command grab.
When
Give me
you
that- give me
you
that
live
forward
and
step
die
kick.
by the command throw, right?
I love that we're seeing
That's what it comes
weird
down to.
call-outs to these command throws. Neutral jump, back jump, and still getting these big cash outs. Hibiki has definitely made his run super strong thus far because he's been able to like employ it so much. But now, back in his corner.
Punish.
Command throw
That's
again,
dangerous.
Punish counter on top of it.
He's got two Winstocks. He went for the heavy
Do we
punch,
spend
thinking
it?
he now was going to move forward, but it was airborne instead. Wasn't ready. Caught the recovery.
Oh,
yeah, he's out of there. That big fella can jump.
Yo, he bet the farm on that?
Okay, now 3-2 against Hibiki right now.
Bro, he's totally air
He
resilient.
bet the
man.
farm
He just
on
gets
that?
to cut through the wind as he jumps. That's why he gets so much hang time.
He's hanging up there.
Yeah, man. You know how Michael Phelps is like underwater? Sagat's the same with airborne.
Dang, just defying gravity.
Yeah, man. There's no wind
Oh
resistance.
my
up
God,
there.
my man's still going for it. He's like, I'm not scared,
Constantly
dude.
keeping it on the table. Tries to go in with the step kick, big damage, cash out. You're in critical range. The fake out with
Bro,
the
it's
charge.
crazy. It's crazy that he's
For the
not scared at
closeout.
all.
Hibiki, the back and forth is
It's
actually
so
crazy.
crazy.
We're playing ping pong on the streets.
With a giant lion in the background.
Don't you think that's crazy? He's not scared?
Drive reversal. Checks the toes. Doesn't want to get too close though.
Dangerous too, right? Oh, yo, he was anticipating some of the heavies, right? There's that blatant DI just to check Hibiki's movement.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
counter hit against them.
Yo, oh, Ume command throw.
Hibiki starting to move more into this range to bait something out. OD uppercut. Drive rush on the step kick. Still ready for the throw break though.
Starting to get a little bit ashy. He now actually got caught with the crouching heavy. And like
Okay.
immediately into the super. Not quite
Yeah,
into
one
the
command
burnout
throw will
scenario.
kill here.
Yeah, the jump in is
Oh.
clear. That's a low Tiger shot. Doesn't finish it. Wait. Still had a chance to live. Chip is imminent though.
Oh, and that's gonna do it. Great
Yeah,
pressure
3-3.
by Hibiki. Spacing out the normals as well in the corner.
Hibiki's
Not gonna
mottos,
give him
I
time
think,
to
is
rebuttal,
is
no
go
drive.
for
That
it
means
if
you
you
don't even
can.
have to worry
The
about
mind game
uppercut.
with the mind
Great
game.
played by Hibiki.
It's scary.
These guys are playing at 88 miles an hour.
Lily
These
players
guys
never
are going
scared, huh?
So fast. Ooh wee.
And I'm sure only one enough of old to drive. Huh.
Gonna see some serious stuff. Oh, damn! The way he's been moving, where he's going, he don't need.
Oh, he thought he was gonna jump there.
All he needs is air.
Give me that.
Back throw.
The life
To
of
the
a
corner.
grappler.
I like that.
Plus.
Check the ground approach first. Goes for the high extension off of Nexus. Hibiki's been so good
Oh.
at taking his turn back and finding a way in.
Bro,
There's the
that
round.
back heavy punch
Bro,
is
we're in
crazy.
game 7 right now.
Like
and the
how,
back
like
and
that
forth
frame
has
data
not
for that
stopped just yet.
button
We
is
saw a
like
little
what,
round
over
run
10
for quite a
frames?
bit, but now
Like a
you
10
can see
to
these back
12
and forth. They're
frames to
starting
12
to
frame button
adjust.
or whatever.
Those 5 games really starting to come
The
into
fact
play.
that
Nice
he's
target
landing
combo
these are
knockdown.
so much is insane.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna let go of the spire wind stock. Excuse
Oh
me.
my
Nice.
God, tried to put a gap in there. There's the super.
A lot of space created. Gonna charge for another one, by the way.
It really alleviates the odds.
Again.
Oh my gosh.
Charge
Lethal.
up, you know it. He's got 3 on him.
Oh,
Damn, he hit him with the Happy Gilmore.
the Happy Gilmore?
Drive rush, back throw, and now in drive danger.
Nice
Trying to
block.
sneak in the overhead and an instant answer from Hibiki. He should be able to close it out. 4-3
Oh my
is the count
God.
right now. Remember,
What?
it is first of 5. One more game. One more game, Hibiki. This
Lily's?
EWC
Is Lily about to go to the
definitely
grand
historic, but
finals?
of course, now has the crowd on his side. It's going to need a lot more than that if he's going to stop Hibiki.
Bro, Lily's getting no buffs.
I don't know if that data is going to be enough for Hinao.
No buffs for Lily.
I don't think it's going to deter him from going for these overheads, but waiting for
No
his
buffs
time
for
to
Lily.
do it, right? In the current moment, Hibiki has his back towards the wall. The low step kick does get blocked. Chasing the neutral jump. Right back at you with OD.
I like that, keeping the corner position, fishing with the fierce. Backdash caught by
Man.
the Tiger Shot, but gets the knockdown and 2 stocks. So that means
No
Fireballs
buffs for
might not
Lily,
be there,
bro.
but finds a whip punish to get the knockdown. Wake up, super. Wait a minute, okay, now still in there.
Hold that, you gotta respect it. He drove right into that bad boy, and now
Yo.
the punish counter. It's the command
Yo,
grab. It's been
no
so difficult
buffs
to call
for
defensively what to
Lily.
do, and guess what? That puts Hibiki
No
at
buffs
10
for
points.
Lily.
Little step kick, big counter hit, but didn't get a combo. Instant drive reversal from Hibiki. Big target combo to get the knockdown.
Oh my God.
Bro, look at the drive.
Why is he so good?
Dashes up, neutral jump is gonna recover
What?
faster. Another command
Yo,
throw.
what
Checking
is
the micro
happening?
step.
My man is
Time to throw
mashing
out
that
the
command
grab.
throw, and it's working.
Boy tie on to get the target combo. Delayed break, pushing him back. Uh-oh.
Oh, he wants that back fierce. He wants that back fierce because he knows if he gets that, he gets level 3.
That's so scary. That could have been another command grab, Steve. Overhead does connect this time. He was biding his time to find that opener.
Okay,
Bang!
okay.
The back and forth once again.
Okay.
And now, not out of it yet. Not out of it yet. It's not my bedtime yet. I'm trying to stay up and watch cartoons.
We in a different time zone now, baby. I'm staying up.
Oh, okay. Oh, we 4-4. We about the 4-4 here.
Again, the interruption off
Unless-
of plus frames too. And now has been getting caught so
Unless-
many times over trying to take these micro stabs. Steve!
Into the level 3! Oh my gosh, here we go. Hanao, big damage, and that's raw, baby. That's raw, baby, but it's not enough to kill. Not to know.
No, give me the games, baby!
Overhead. Parry. Whoa!
Ugh.
Oh, what a shimmy. You seen the old man walking?
4-4.
You seen the old man
Oh.
walking? Come on. He now, the crowd.
This is it right here, Steve.
Jesus.
The
The
final
eye of the tiger.
game between these two titans. Hibiki does get the command
Bro,
grab. And
this is
now,
so
what are you gonna
impressive,
do on
though.
defense?
4-4.
Both
one
players so
more. Best
impressive.
of 5. Who lives? Who dies?
Punish.
Cash it out. You better maximize on this moment. It's now or never. You got to get so many grabs in. You got to push
I'm
him to
mixed.
the corner as soon as
I'm-
possible.
oh,
Keep the
oh,
wild
oh,
man
oh, oh.
contained. Command grab could be a potential threat. That's what Hinao thought. He got caught trying to jump.
Oh.
Between them,
Oh.
the command throw. That's
Jesus
gonna be a
Christ.
big- He is gonna eliminate.
Holy
Hanao if he gets
smokes.
This game. If he gets
This is
this next one,
insane.
it is going to be over. Oh my gosh.
No punish this time. He didn't bet it. He didn't bet. He thought the next hit was gonna
the
come.
throw. One more. That's all he needs. The step kick parried. Hell.
Oh my God. Command
He's too far
throw.
out for the Nexus to reach.
Hibiki.
Frames
Okay,
out,
you're
we like
forced.
that
You're
exchange.
forced to.
OD.
He has another one though.
Give me that. Tiger need for the punish counter.
Ooh,
Neutral jump
DP.
gets blown up. Get out of here.
Not gonna work. I wasn't sure if that was command throw or
Oh,
not. but
punish
there it
counter.
is. Look at the drive
Next
bar.
hit.
Now
GG's.
again, the
Level 2.
Which option is he gonna
The
go?
level
command
2.
throw into the
Launcher.
extension for the combo.
He wants the
Whip on
meaty.
Tiger knee.
He wants
what
the
are you
Oki.
gonna do with it? Neutral jump.
They're tied in life. They're tied in life, Steve. Hold on. He tried to go for the command grab to punish counter. Is it enough for the tank?
Level 1? It's not gonna. No, he didn't go for level 1.
He knew. He knew. Hanao in trouble. He is out of the tournament.
He
Hibiki
bet the
eliminates
far.
Hanao, stays alive.
Oh my God,
But you
Hibiki!
gotta show some love to
Holy
Hanao,
smokes!
The young man, the young gun, playing out of his mind. Multiple characters going
Holy
up against a player like
smokes.
Hibiki.
Oh my
even
gosh,
to
she's
the
crying.
standpoint of a 5-4
That's
game.
crazy.
What a set, bro.
Back and forth all the way through, but I must
crying.
say, ladies and gentlemen, Lily is in the grand finals. I
Lily-
repeat, the bird is in the building.
Lily. Lily.
I like that the bird is
Lele.
in the building. And bro, this guy was in the air
Lele.
quite a bit, and I'm talking about it now. My man was getting tossed around something crazy because of those command throws. But I gotta say, he had some of the best
Them tears
defense
is
against
crazy.
it. I mean, but when it comes down to it, Hibiki's gonna
Wake
be
up,
the player to
Super?
win it.
Whew, nothing more to be said, man. Let's take it back to the stage. Standing by with our hosts, with Hibiki.
Oh my God, one match and Lily's gonna. This is Lily history. This is actually history. Lily in the grand finals of like the biggest tournament.
His run has been inspirational. He has entertained us all in game and out. Please make some noise for he now.
That's crazy, bro. Insane. Insane.
Hibiki, you qualified from the last chance qualifier. Now you're in grand finals.
Can you explain why hitting those commands are so crazy? Because if you, because they're not guaranteed. These are all reads of the command throw. If you hold up, you get a free punish. It's just that like he's right so many times.
Well, I'm here now. That the only thing that's left for me is victory. So I am going to win for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hibiki on an absolute
The third place
tear,
match will be after
run.
Crime versus Yamaguchi.
Hibiki, go to crush your opponent's key.
Yeah, like you need to understand, like landing these command throws, these are all hard reads. So it's just, he needs to play the lottery. He needs to go to a casino or something or whatever, bro, because this is crazy. Like the amount of times he guesses right is actually absurd. Absurd.
The ultimate trophy. But before that, it is time to make sure you destroy your opponent key. That's another dream crushed. But all of this to cement Hibiki's dream and hopefully make it to the final stage. Let's hear it. Ooh, I like that. Loud and clear, Hibiki. Congratulations for another win. You are going to be in grand finals later. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Hibiki.
So fire, bro. So fire. It's crazy. Like, holy smokes. You starting the Lily agenda? I'm about to play Lily. I'm about to main Lily. How about that? In freaking sane, bro. In freaking sane. Lily, huh?
Welcome back. The atmosphere is electric right
There's
here
no
in
buffs.
Paris after an incredible
You can't
first
give Lily
semifinals.
buffs at this point.
Lily in grand finals, Rob.
Bro, Lily in grand finals is absolute insanity. I mean, not just Lily in grand finals. This is the Esports World Cup. We've seen amazing players going 0-2, 1-2 at this event. And Hibiki qualified from the last chance qualifier. Loses the duel Kevin.
I haven't had a chance yet, Nines. I can't beat.
This is literally a Cinderella story, as you said. It looks like it's his weekend, it's his day. He's been so good, he's been so consistent, but now it is time to figure out who will face
Jesus Christ.
the Master Lily in grand finals.
Okay, let's get this other half of grand finals figured out, ladies and gentlemen. One more semifinals match. Please, welcome to the stage, Yamaguchi.
Yeah, Crime versus Yamaguchi is the Mai. Yeah, I did play Modern Lily just to try her out.
Yamaguchi, we saw him, of course, at Evo Japan, slicing through the competition in the most stacked tournament of all time. Over 7,000
No, this is single limb first to 5.
But yet, he
so we have 3 more matches left. So this, whoever wins here goes to the finals against Hibiki. But before we get to the finals, we'll get a 3rd place match between the 2 losers of the semi. So it will be the loser of this match versus Hinao. Dude, I want Crime. I want Crime versus Hibiki. Give me Crime versus Hibiki. Please, let me get that.
And Yamaguchi,
please let me get
the
that.
Beast coming up next to Rob TV. He was seen as one of the favorites, and now he's looking ridiculous. But against him, it is another incredible story. The man who has lived in Blanchard for so long, but today it is his day for him, for his club. Please make some noise for Crime! Young Gun all the way from Chile, representing Team Falcons. He has played ridiculous throughout this entire week, and he is now stepping onto the stage for a massive chance at this coveted trophy, at this incredible Grand Finals upcoming. He's got a huge step to defeat first in the name of Yamaguchi, but the way he's played has been ridiculous, and more importantly, he defeated the guy that was seen as probably the absolute favorite of the entire week, the guy who was so in for Mena RD. So now he carries the hope, not only of Latin America, of Falcons, but also of his own hope after defeating the champion, Cryme, stepping up to the stage to make history.
Yo, Cryme may be looking intense. I like that. He's locked in, but he has a whole lot in front of him. Yamaguchi, you won EVO Japan, and now you're one step away from Grand Finals and another world title. Does this run feel similar to your EVO Japan run?
もうすでに山口選手はEVOジャパンで優勝を収めていらっしゃいます。そしてもう世界制覇、別の世界制覇まであと一歩です。その世界制覇、もう準備はできていらっしゃいますか？
まあそうですね。準備はまあ70% ぐらいかなって感じなんですけど、まあとりあえず目の前のクライマー君との試合をちょっと頑張りたいなという感じです。
Well, I'm probably 70% ready, but I would like to give everything to compete against Crane, who is in front of me.
Okay, and definitely he will need everything against Cryme, but so far Yamaguchi has shown that he's more than capable.
Absolutely. Cryme, you're jumping on the stage. You defeated the EVO Vegas champion, and now you're taking on the EVO Japan champion. Are we going through all of the EVOs today?
Le acabas de ganar al campeón de EVO.
Oh, we're going through all the EVOs today. Okay.
Contra EVO Japón. ¿Estás ahora yendo por todos los EVOs?
The Menace was incredible.
Estamos tratando de ir por
it really was.
Ahí las tres cabezas de EVO, así que a intentarlo. Vamos.
I'm going for the 3 heads of EVO, so I'm going for it.
Hey, that's exactly
Damn,
what we want.
the
Listen,
3 heads. Cut
and
the Hydra
Yamaguchi,
off.
I will invite you to go for the face-off, Robbie, this time.
It is about that time.
Bro, you better put that IRO stuff on hold. Because this is fire.
It is time. Cryme versus Yamaguchi. Let's get started with the semi-final.
And we have it. Our next semi-final showdown is going to be Yamaguchi versus Cryme. We've already talked about it. See him on the stage. Yamaguchi saying he's going to put his best foot forward. But of course, joining me is my brother from another mother, one of the best to ever do it, and one of the mans on the stage.
Cryme beat Mena, right? Now he's going to fight Yamaguchi.
You've been calling it all weekend. How these games been,
Cryme
Listen, man, a lot of heartbreakers, you know what I'm saying? A lot of historical battles that's been on the stage, but nonetheless, it's
Angry
the strongest is going to be
he beat
moving
Angry
forward,
Bird.
And that right there is Cryme Yamaguchi.
Yeah, so he beat Angry Bird. So he beat 2 EVO champions.
I'm pretty sure you peeked over to the left and I was salty as hell.
Bro, I want y'all to know, I walked up here, my man was sitting on the dock of the bay just looking off into the crowd. I was like, oh, my man hurt right now.
Salty.
Yeah, but you know what? That's what comes with the territory, man. If you're the best, everybody's going to be gunning for you. And Cryme got his
Bro,
revenge,
Hibiki's in grand finals, Jagarntez. You missed some
Go
fire
against
games.
Another EVO champion this time.
You missed
EVO
fire-ass games.
But we're talking about recent, not the past. So this is going to be interesting, man. Yamaguchi, of course, coming off of that 5-3 victory from Bruce Lee. That was pretty tough. That man's Pudushnagin was getting exposed. Bro, and that's what got him here.
That's one of the matches.
Fire games.
The Bruce match. Because in my head, I'm like, bro, my man's Bruce has got to get this right now.
Yes.
Played amazing versus Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi increased his defense, as you was like to say, and actually made him play even harder. Bruce goes down, Yamaguchi goes up, and that's
Evil
what
Slayer?
got here. Semi-finals match is what we're about to watch. It is first to 5, so they get more games to adjust. Cryme with the Ryu, Yamaguchi traditionally with the Mai, one of the best weapons in the game.
The most trouble?
Do you think Cryme has
well,
what
let me
it takes,
see.
though,
Let me see the bracket, because Cryme lost.
His attitude, the way he carries
himself. He did go in loser.
Fun and games before he sits down. But I think it's
Cryme
more fun
lost to
even before and after. Actually, this guy, you can see like obviously
2.
watching it here in the crowd, like you see how like his facial.
Cryme lost to Lashar.
Always into it. He's
so technically, Lashar was the hardest opponent because he lost to Lashar 3-1.
Let's say, for example, stand fierce from a max distance, wait, and then randomly drive the shot right after. And that's to see how to really test the reactions of how you.
I want to see Cryme versus Hibiki. I don't want to see Yamaguchi versus Hibiki.
I definitely feel
I don't want that. I want Cryme versus Hibiki.
That's what I like there. Full breakdown. down right there. Yamaguchi, like I said, got one of the best weapons in the game with mine.
Yes.
You definitely have to beat this character, and you got to fight against him if you want an opportunity. But Crimea looks like he's locking in on the M. Bison, if I'm not mistaken. If this goes through all the way through. They're doing button checks right now still, so thank you guys all for tuning in.
Yes, sir.
EWC, we're almost to a close. We almost have our champion crowned, and it'll be nobody that's been a champion before at this point.
Yeah, man, fresh championship, man. It's like a fresh smell of sneakers, man. It's going to be right here, right now. We're going to see which brand actually wins. Speaking of which, in terms of brands, I believe Climate is one of the last remaining Falcon members really getting busy here in EWC. I'm not too sure how they're doing in the other games, but I seen all the management rooting for the boy. So they are very happy that they got some points on the board. Credit to my man Climate and his hard work. So I really appreciate that. The Bison pick, I can agree with this. I want to see how he's going to deal with the fan shenanigans. The most important thing that you want to do to stop her from getting going is you want to be in that range. Oh, never mind. Let me throw that out the garbage because it is Ryu. Sorry to spoil this for you guys. This is the post-end credits. We got Ryu. We got, Ryu. Let me not disrespect the coach out here. Well, actually, that is coach if you say Ryu, but that's for another story. But here we go. Yamaguchi versus Crimea.
Our next semifinals match, once again, this is an elimination match. If you win, you go on. If you lose, you go home. You're a super fan. You're in the stands.
Let's see.
Yo, I was saying this about Crimea.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Like that's signature.
I think we want to play Street Fighter.
Chilean boys.
Every time I watch high-level Street Fighter, it makes me want to just play the game.
It's just so potent. It's something about the big toe and the ringworm that they're so solid in the neutral. I swear. Landed so many times. Here it goes. I love that mid-screen right at that zone 1 plasma right there, giving me essence of Jonathan Choi here and Alex Valle. Scoop, no, unhand me, says the young lad, Yamaguchi.
Ooh, that stand heavy punch, Crimea trying to control the corner. Yamaguchi, I was about to say, having a hard time getting out, but he gets the throw. Crimea still with a pretty decent life lead, but Yamaguchi hasn't stopped knocking on the door just yet. But Crimea is going to answer and gets the driver's combo to close it out.
He didn't need to do that. He could have done DP, but you know what? Keep it simple. Keep it safe.
I don't blame him.
Without struggle, there is no progress. I see no struggle on the side of Climate. All progress, to be very honest with you. Yamaguchi needs to tie this up right here. I mean, it's a donut apiece, so it's not bad. You ain't missing nothing over here, stream.
Yeah, this is a race right here, man. They're trying to get a feel for each other's temperature right now. And I can tell you right now, Maya's got the tools for it, bro. If you can't deal with these fans, you know that Yamaguchi's going to be able to. Like, oh, you don't know how to deal, huh?
Okay,
interesting jump around house. Missed up a little bit right there. I don't know what he tried to do. I feel like it was a toss because he did like an early jump roundhouse. I don't know if that was an input error.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That was crazy.
Got the Denjin activated.
Okay.
For that jab range or the shimmy for the big damage. It's a crumple state and put him
Next
all the way
hit, level 3.
He just lost the juice, but it's okay. He's at that point where no matter what he touches, Yamaguchi with next, he can kill.
Perfect parry is definitely going to be something you look forward for. Crimea's been throwing some crazy good fireballs, man. Like you said before, looking like he plays a little bit like an old head with the fireballs. I know that.
Playing at that range.
Look at that.
He's so confident.
That's a Chilean special.
Level 3.
Low forward
Crimea
Hashogeki.
Gonna take game number 1 here in this semifinals match versus Yamaguchi.
What I told you, signature. Something about Blase Climate. They percentage is so high.
That's
on
the
low
Chilean special.
the whole Shugeki, man.
You know how there's Chilean sea bass?
Anybody want to sponsor these young boys? Just
that's
have
that's the Chilean Ryu level 3 combo.
Mid-screen shimmy no bueno.
Okay. Gets the knockdown. Big jumping heavy punch right there. Okay, wait, pick up, drive rush, right back to the middle of the screen. Yamaguchi.
If he actually did the max distance standing light kick, then walk back, he would have got that whip punish opportunity with the stand face inside of Climate. So it's a little bit, it's more so he has the right idea, but he has a little issue spacing out those normals from Yamaguchi.
I wonder if he missed it.
Nice. Big whip punish, gets the punish counter on top of it. Fighting back to this corner. Crimea's got the life lead, but the position.
This is crazy because if Crimea wins, then the team championships, Team Falcons like skyrocket to I think the first place.
Foul those nails down. Kick back and relax. So you got to wait. Look, both of these guys are going to have to play and respect their space due to the fact that they're not touching grass on this drive gauge. Nice, perfect parry there from Yamaguchi to get right into that zone to start the offense.
What a delay, the crouching strong. Both in critical right now.
Oh, burnout.
But burnt out on the side of
Crimea.
Do
you believe in the young man reaction?
That young man's reactions. I know that though. Plays back, use the powered up fans.
Waiting for the block stun. Crimea got to hang in there. He's almost touching grass. However, Yamaguchi, and he puts himself in the corner. Chip out state. I like that. Crimea retreats just a little bit, just to touch grass. And here it is, no DP. But next sequence. Nice, that's a snipe. That's a chip out, though.
Oh, not a chip
oh my, that was
so
sick.
Definitely tried to jump again, but got clipped on the back end. The fireball game from Climate, so good. Drive rush forward, gets the throw on this second round, game number 2.
That's the rail gun. Let's go. Okay, there it is.
I think he was
Now they
scared
go
of
straight for the back
young
door
man
attempt.
reaction.
That's what he's looking for right there with the shimmy.
Sometimes you psych yourself out with that, right?
Oh.
Okay, knockdown.
Plasma.
Oh, wow.
Solar plexus.
Looks like he tried to walk up and do a crouching short, I believe. Not a crouching short, crouching strong, I should say.
He's really been doing that quite a bit, too.
Oh, GG.
Big damage, level 3, right there on the table.
Oof.
That's game number 2.
He said,
Watch the
oof.
flex. Sure you can.
All right, the logo. Look at that, the Falcon fans are here. Oh, yeah.
Cheering
I love
for the
it.
Falcon.
Full biasness. That's what I like to see on the stage.
Full
That's what I like
bias.
to see in the crowd, man. Shout out to all the super fans chilling. I believe that was Shout High's
No,
wife.
that was Shout High's wife for sure.
Shout outs to Miss High.
That's it all the time. Yo, shout outs to Miss Shao High sitting front row still.
Love it. She's part of the coaches club.
Yeah,
man.
bro.
All right, here we go. Yamaguchi, how you feeling? What you gonna do to answer back? Climate with an impressive 2-0 start. Remember, guys, this is a first to fight. So ain't nobody going nowhere.
You think it's
Trying to
0-5?
get real acquainted here.
And that's also one of the things you got to remember about locking in on characters
Yo,
like this.
if Climate beats
definitely one of the most highly
Yamaguchi
contested characters you see here quite a bit, so you know
they're not
going
gonna
to
nerf mine.
Yamaguchi just happens to be one of the best at
All right,
Climate.
they're not gonna nerf mine if that happens.
Characters in the game right now.
Absolutely, stay in that range. I love the fireball placement from Climate. There's not much that Yamaguchi could do from that range. However, he could jump, but it's up to you if you really want to take that risk and get froggy here.
Ooh, what a perfect time for an OD fireball. Beats out the durability on the Yambu. Hold on.
My man Climate playing nasty with it, the footsies and everything.
Walk back and hit him with the psych out loud. You thought I was going to retreat right here with the big toe.
Like that. Ooh, nice standing fierce here. Hold on, Yamaguchi's got a chance. Big life lead on the side of Climate, but he eats a throw. To the corner we go. Drive rush forward. Mind full control.
While the counter pull crouch fizz, that man be eyeing some drive gates. He be thirsty for the green.
Gets the back throw, and now using the rest of the screen to try to recover a little bit of that drive. Yamaguchi encroaching. He knows he's on borrowed time, tries to go in and close out, but he is at a life deficit. And that drive bar is recovering.
100%. Like the perfect parry, they're touching grass once again, Climate. Nice anti-air. Yamaguchi's good for those.
Oh,
and that is definitely going to finish. Punish counter throw, yes.
Okay, stops the momentum, gets around on the board in this third game. Yamaguchi not out of this yet. We have seen his rebuttals. They've typically been a little slower from round to round, but they do come eventually.
I will say this, Yamaguchi is a bit of a reactionary player. So there has been scenarios
Input
throughout
error.
this whole tournament where he gets spaced out and people empty jump and he misses on the DP. So I wonder if Climate is actually thinking the same thing. But it looks like he's just going to stay solid on the ground.
Oh,
Level 3
burnout,
immediately
right?
want to put him in the burnout? No, not yet, with confidence.
Oh,
Takes the
interesting.
throw. Wise choice there from Climate.
Feels like he can get it done in burnout. Save the level 3 for the next hit. That was a bad decision. Climate, he's got 3 bars, and he says, I'm going to keep it so I can kill you the next round. We're still in this third game where Yamaguchi is yet to take a match, and Climate still looking strong. 3 bars on both sides.
Climate.
First
My
hit
man,
cash
this
out is
Ryu
definitely
has
Tried to sneak
reached
in the
to a
overhead.
new
Ready
level.
for the trade combo. Does not take the level 3.
Godlike from Yamaguchi. Looks like Climate trying to look for some wiggle room. He just got clipped by that crouching strong raw. No counter hits as well.
Ooh.
The throw condition. Where's the shampoo so I can lather? No, not looking for the technical there. I'm loving the defense from Climate. Yamaguchi, however, it's just
No
looking
shimmy.
so oppressive. This is looking tough. Is there fist? No, not yet. The forward roundhouse. House is round. Ooh. Look at that, almost close to the burnout side of things. So you see Climate trying to answer
that's
back.
chip
Will
damage
it be
right
a low
here.
forward Hashugeki into the level 3? Level 3 straight raw, and Yamaguchi's having none of that. Patience is key here, and he wins solid here. Finally, adding one to the board.
My man said, yo, I ordered that steak medium rare. Take it back.
That's it.
Take it back.
Are you a medium well guard?
I'm medium. I'm a medium guy. I'm a medium.
No, just straight medium.
Medium rare.
Oh, look at what I'm telling you, man. The kids in Chile, they just breathe in Street Fighter.
All right. Damn, already
They
into the
breathe
corner,
in
getting
the Street
established with the
Fighter right
cage.
here.
Back roundhouse.
Oh, steel turn.
My man Yamaguchi has turned up the offense, pressing on the gas. Climate in the corner.
I like that Yamaguchi identified that Climate likes to press those big buttons, so he's always stringing them out so he can actually space himself out, then look for the whip punish that he really wants, and that's the low forward and the stand fierce. So I'm loving this range here from Yamaguchi, but the big starter from Climate, Tatsumaki.
And he got out of the corner. Neutral jump, the roundhouse gets him slightly past it. Crime once again.
Attacking the drive
Hold
gauge.
him to the position. DI tries the jab. It's not going to be enough. Crime's got the bar, but he just drive rushed. And the DP is going to do it. Crime once again still in the momentum back.
Lily's in grand finals, and this is Mai versus Ryu. And they're trying to find out who's going to fight Lily in grand finals.
With a donkey kick there, that would have been awesome. Or light kick Tatsu, either or. I don't think it would have reached, though. But that's, he has the presence of mind.
That's what they're trying to do right now.
Yeah, he locked in, man. That is gamer lean if I've ever seen it.
Yamaguchi, though, still in here. This is the EVO
This is
champion.
fire.
One of the most consistent in the business today. What a way to walk forward, walk back, to bait out that crowd.
Kaguru no Mai.
Oh!
Oh!
Yes, the dirty feet in the house. He never wears socks.
He got level 3, too. Next hit. Next hit, level 3.
I mean, obviously, you can just jab it away if it's not charged.
You gotta watch your legs, Yama. Watch your legs, Yama.
Now Crime has got an opportunity to close it out. Burnout's on the table.
Drive impact.
Yamaguchi's right at 2 bars, though, so you got to be careful with the fireballs now, too.
Oh, he's dead.
That's it. Pack that up. He's definitely going to do it. Grown man damage, of course, on the side of Ryu. My man left the ramen stand, and he's here to play some games.
Ryu. Jesus.
The big toe bandit. There it is, man. Climate. Right attitude. He's like,
That did mad damage.
Slow and steady wins the race, and Climate understands that. Yamaguchi as well. Let's see if he bounces back.
Let's see what the answer is, man. Crime so far has stopped every option that Yamaguchi has put on the table.
That did mad damage. What?
He's making you whiff at this range where he can get this big damage, especially with stand fierce or the low forward. And on top of that, using a Hashogeki at this range makes Yamaguchi uncomfortable, so he plays out at like range 3 or 4.
Nice DP.
Come on, Crime, send Mai home. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Send Mai home.
We got our eyes on the prize. Yamaguchi sees that there's Pope on the screen on the side of the drive gauge. All right, now we
Grown man damage.
The melon flavor.
Nice conversion right there off of the exchange.
It gives OTG, Walter, because it was a punish counter.
Let me get the throw. No, trying to catch the
If it was regular hit, it doesn't do OTG.
Well. Stand fierce, here it comes. Quiet in the classroom, the drive
no.
impact. Not enough resources, though, on the side of Crime. He had the right out there. You know, sometimes that does represent, obviously.
Yeah, it's first to 5. Yeah, 3-1, Crime leading.
Big damage, yes. The dungeon.
Choosing to do a DI when you know your opponent can't do anything but react with DI, and they're not paying
attention.
That does
so much
because they don't have the armor or the
drive gauge damage is insane. Insane on the drive gauge damage.
Yamaguchi, hold on.
Get that throw. No. Like that, ranging out the low forward, crouch jab, or the throw. It's 3 layers there on that opportunity to open up Crime. No resources in Yamaguchi. Oh, he's going to have to sit back and relax. You already see him
that was so tricky.
Looking for something so he can get out of harm's way. He does have that level 2 to push Ryu all the way to the corner.
Oh, ouch. Cautious swinging.
Reset.
Straight for the stun. He's got 3 bars, but he won't even need it because he's got plenty of drive, and that's going to be another round on the board. Every time Yamaguchi gets a sniff of what my man's cooking, he's like, nah, bro, back outside. Interrupt on the drive rush. Yamaguchi, early on the cash out, gets the powered up.
You know when Granny give you that good ass whooping, this is it right here on the side of Climate. Okay. He got the apron on right now. Man, Yamaguchi
is a hot like pancake.
Right now.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, Crime on Wake Up, his button choices are amazing.
Charge fan, now we in there. We have an opportunity. Like the
yeah,
parry.
No bite on the shimmy either.
Parry, sweet, possibly.
The DP.
The overhead, no, not me. I see those.
Ooh. A little early on the parry this time, and it's getting him in trouble. A successful one.
Okay, 3-2.
Steps on the gas, drive rush in. That's going to give him another round on the board. Yamaguchi starting to figure his way through this Crime maze in the Ryu. That is a round. That is a game. 3-2 is the count, and a perfect to boot as we go into this next game.
I like how he's forcing the low forward range and the stand fierce range
from
Ryu. That's what I'm loving it from Yamaguchi.
Bro, they got the cheering squad over there.
Slowly but surely
one side for Yama, other side for Crime.
See him playing at this range. Yep, low forward range on both sides. Crime, like you said before, should be the slogan, should be the logo. Put it on the shoes.
You gotta stop it here with the mid-screen technicals. Not early on. I mean, you have a lot of games to afford that, but still, though.
Oh, nice.
To get all this momentum. This is Throw Loop City. Yes, kill those range. Homicide on those numbers.
2 throws.
Another homicide. Nope. Yes.
3 throws.
And it was a counter hit throw. And this time sticks to the button. Gonna get the closeout. Crime. Once again, every time Yamaguchi adjusts, Crime puts another a card on the table to say, how are you going to deal with this? Drive rush, low forward once again to get the first knockdown and the throw on the follow-up.
And we're back into the turnbuckle. Well, spinal on the cage. Are we trying to exit to the left?
Oh, yeah. This is a 4-2, 4-2, 4-2.
I like that, staggering to the lows. Goes for the overhead. Kind of disrespectful.
Repeat offender. He's
Absolutely.
young. He don't know no better. He's young. He don't know no better. The fan is still there. Great awareness on the side of Climate. Back throw here from Yamaguchi.
Oh, he didn't believe.
Yes.
He didn't believe
now
with
we got him in
the
juvenile
stand
hell
strong.
right here in this corner. Oh, watch it. I like those styling shots. You see those with the purpose of looking for a big button for the big whip punish. He does have the level 3 available. Anything at this point can kill for Climate. The walk-up throw casually, just stepping into your house.
Oh!
Wow. No, sir!
Oh my God! The wake up DP right away.
DP. You saw how excited Climate is. Like, I love this attitude of his kid, man.
Bruh.
Yo,
Now how's Yamaguchi starting it off again? Knows he needed an answer this game.
My man woke up regular dragon punch.
On his way and send Yamaguchi back, and if he does it the right way.
Yo, this is actually crazy. Like, just thinking about this blouse in the grand finals last year, and this is his compadre, his brother.
Yeah, man.
So it's crazy they just switched places, and they're here and possibly could go to the grand finals. But let me not jinx it for the young lad. Charge fan.
I think,
wow.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Sharp eye.
Stand light kick into the roundhouse Tatsu to get out of the corner, fights back to the middle of the screen. Ooh, they plan.
Yeah, he didn't want to do anything because he didn't want to get burned himself out. Oh, but he still burns himself out.
Great conversion, level 2. The Ninja Bees, both in burnout. That's gonna be around. Okay.
Yo, Yamaguchi, good awareness. You saw how he hit him with the low 4 and didn't commit to the driver, so it was going to put him in burnout. He waited for the possible moment to use all of his resources to finish that job, and he got a chance to go up 3 here. Let's see, the fan.
Ooh.
Has the lead in this game, so
yo,
he can
these games
potentially
are
make it a
godlike
3-4
right now.
situation if he gets this round.
Okay, sizing up for the stand fierce. So the stand strong, good stuff here. Looking for that punish counter. What a whip punish.
level
I'm
one.
not saying put him in that range, so he's forced to throw the stand fierce to the low forward. Yamaguchi representing that well. Stop holding north, young lad.
Nice putting the button out there first to throw him off. Nice OD uppercut this time around. Tries to bait him with the jab. Yamaguchi doesn't take it.
Watch them toes. It's patented. Wow. Took his turn back. Not with a button. Walk up into a throw. Disgusted. Looking for the shimmy here. No,
yeah,
wisely
4-3.
takes it. All right, you know what? Look, hey, Yamaguchi finding his footing. But I like that from Climate. He's like, you know what? Even though low life, I'm going to take the throw regardless. I'm not going to let you get comfortable going up into the next round. So we'll
Long
see.
game set. That
exactly.
means, look, I don't want you to be feeling comfortable walking up to me and getting that, so I'm going to eat the throw. I'm going to wait for later, and I'm going to challenge you next time.
Yes.
When you least expect it, you're going to see a button coming from Climate.
Climate is sizing him up. We might get the delay overhead like in the last game. I feel it.
Go forward, simple fireball, no meter used.
Look at that range. Yeah, I like that. Switching from that fireball into the donkey kick in case that Yamaguchi wants to move forward. No drive rush there. Looks like Yamaguchi was anticipating the anti-air. Don't jump. Corner position right here for Yamaguchi.
I think that was donkey kick, but he hit up forward maybe?
Got his back to the corner. Yamaguchi in control right now, like you said before. Switching to that donkey kick, interrupt on Shogeki, but he's still real close to this corner.
Had the right idea, but just wasn't on time. Right in between that fan.
Oh, man, what a whip punish. I was just about to say, Climate constantly representing these fireballs, but he gets clipped again. He's going to use the super powered up fans. Climate in a bad position, goes for the throw, and Yamaguchi fighting his way back. My man swimming back to shore.
Yeah, it's not the fan that makes her godlike. It's the stand fierce. The advancing heavy normal is just so good.
Not too sure there.
Her buttons are ridiculous.
Gonna have to really slow it down. He can keep the momentum going, but definitely prioritize that drive gauge, especially against a guy like Ryu. No shimmies. I love that. Good awareness. Good defense.
Standing their ground. Ooh, perfect parry. First time we've seen it represented from his up close quarters combat. Stand light kick. I love how he just uses stand light kick on wake up just to see what you're going to do. If he gets the counter hit, he can confirm. There's the jab on the interrupt. Look at Yamaguchi's drive gauge. And the answer back. Yamaguchi puts himself in burnout.
Oh, you can't do that.
Punish. Side switch with the Tatsu. Climate so aware. And now this is a situation Yamaguchi doesn't want to be in. In burnout. Eats the DI. There's three bars
my man,
on the side.
how many times he got hit by that DI?
And an uppercut to close it out.
He got hit by that DI mad times.
Anyway.
Like those type of DIs where it's not like wall splat, it's always a counter hit.
Yamaguchi's full CA stocked into this next
He knows
one.
when.
Understand.
He knows how Yamaguchi
responds.
responds.
You want to make sure you close out the round.
He hits that a lot.
Depending on the route, he had to use it anyway. So now we go to another round, a final round in this game.
That was clean stuff there from Climate. I appreciate that. Never be cheap on the first date. I don't remember if these guys ever played, but hey, this is the grandest of stages right now to get involved, to get acquainted. Oh, that's a punish. No, wasn't close enough. That was the right idea, though. already into the burnout state. Yamaguchi's pressing those buttons. Wow, he just did it. Fully commits. You know what? At least it's in his control if he's going to burn himself out, right? So now he got all of this space. Backing up. Chucking the plasma. Hit him with the good old SoCal,
Nice block.
NorCal special. Staying right here from that range. Oh, my God. Touching grass once against this Yamaguchi, so we do have some resources here. Are we going to bust out on the reversal any given time? Not yet. Resources. Wow, the double dash. Forget the DP. If he actually would have tried to go for a DP, I'm pretty sure he would have not turned around in time. Stand fierce. No.
I like
attacking the driving edge again.
Out the club, gets out of the corner, but now Crime.
Oh! Crime 2 hits away. Can he do this? That's one throw. Another one. Is he going to commit? That's the
bait.
wake up super that we block in time. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Crime!
Oh, they didn't even combo. That didn't even combo. That didn't even combo. Oh my God. Hawaiian food. Give nigga tier 1. Thank you so much, man.
No more the shadow. Now he's in the lead.
That's funny. That's why he's laughing. He's like, that didn't even combo. That didn't even combo.
The next time you will see Crime as he waits for who makes it out on the other side.
The Chilean reset.
The young man is doing numbers.
The Chilean reset.
Doing damage, and now he's got an opportunity, Yipes. He can do it, bro.
Now this is guaranteed. No, he's guaranteed grand finals. It will be Hibiki versus Crime. This will be a third place match. So it's
That's
going
actually
to be
funny.
Versus
It didn't even
Hidao
combo.
in the third place finish
Look
match.
right here. We're gonna see it.
Exciting matchup.
It didn't combo. Look at Stan Fierce and that heavy Hashugeki.
It was a wonderful pace for both
yeah,
of
it
these
didn't
guys.
even combo.
Congratulations on Yamaguchi, even though he didn't get the win that he deserved, that he wanted, but he deserved all the respect in the world for trying so hard and stay so consistent.
With that being said, we're going to throw it to the stage with Damascus and an
Draw
interview.
opportunities. I mean, yeah, the my player shouldn't be mad. Either way, he should have lost, right? He should have lost
Another
right there.
incredible match and another key given away. Yamaguchi must give his key away to Crime, the winner, rightful winner to Grand Finals. But of course, before that, please, ladies and gentlemen, I would like you to give a big round of applause for Yamaguchi. Crime, man, the vibes are incredible. You've just taken down 2. One more step. How is it going for you, man?
Te falta solo un paso más. ¿Cómo te sientes?
It's God tier games. God tier.
Incompleto. Todavía me falta uno, así que esperar todavía. Uno más, uno más.
I'm still yet not whole. I have one more step to take.
And you know what? The composure of a champion still. Crime, I will let you go and crush that key. Vamos, Crime!
Uno más.
My goodness.
Uno más.
That intensity. Let's go, Crime. Congratulations. Grand finals, baby. Grand finals. One more, as he said, job not finished. We've heard that somewhere before, and it was from someone great. And clearly, you're taking
I'm here
good
commentating
notes.
in
Go ahead and
with
crush
you
the key,
guys.
Crime. Hopefully he's able, at least if you're a fan of Crime, you're hoping he can crush one more, but it will not be easy. He's taking down Mena RD. He's taking down Yamaguchi. Crime officially in grand finals here of the Esports World Cup. Only 15 years old, representing Chile and representing Team Falcons. Can he take it all the way? We're gonna find out soon. Jeez.
Bro, fire. So 2 more games, guys. We're gonna have a third. I think we're probably gonna have a third place match with Yamaguchi versus Hinao, and then it's gonna be Hibiki. Yeah, then it's gonna be Hibiki versus Crime. It's crazy that Crime became like, he was godlike, right?
Grand Finals
he
is
was already
officially
godlike.
set. It's Hibiki
But once he
going
beat
against
Blas in that
Crime.
World Warrior
What a
CPT,
storyline
he
we
became
have
like, he
before
unlocked
us.
the next
But
level.
let's not
That's
get too
crazy.
ahead of ourselves.
No?
We still
Isn't
gotta
that
look
crazy?
at the third and fourth place matchup. He now going against Yamaguchi. And that is a $20,000 money match. Fourth place walks away with $50,000, but if you get third, you walk away with $70,000. Welcome again to the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, Ringe, as well as Vicious Boys. My goodness, we have been witnessing history. The just monumental match.
We got the vibes over here, guys. We got the vibes.
Me away. I fall in love with Street Fighter more and more each and every day. Let's talk about our first matchup. Hibiki versus Hinao. the young prodigy has finally fallen.
Indeed, man. It was tough, right? Hanao brought so much to the table, seemed so prepared this whole
Lily
time.
versus
but
Ryu.
Nobody has been that prepared for Hibiki. At the end of the day,
Gene?
Lily is bringing
Man,
to the table
I don't
what
think Gene
nobody's
makes
expecting.
it.
Yeah, pretty much
Right?
goes
We
to
don't
show
get
when it
Gene
comes
in
to
because
playing
Phoenix
against
Cyclops,
Hibiki.
right?
It's like going up against the casino majority of the
Right
time.
on.
Every single person has succumbed to the command grab. Every single person has panicked on defense.
Yeah, including big panics where like Laz is pointing out our stats guy. Everybody's jumping back from the command grabs. Not a single neutral jump in sight for the punish.
There's so much to really consider too going forward into the grand finals because a lot of this data is brand new to us, right? I said it on the comms earlier. It feels like I'm watching Street Fighter for the first time because the fact of the matter is there's just not enough data, especially with Lily on the playing field, especially with Lily being in the grand finals.
Lily has been such a wild card. And I've been asking people in the arena as well as online, who do you want to see in the finals? And at the top of their list was Hibiki. And why? Because of the story of Lily. Lily has truly been a phenomenal
Man,
character.
you know,
of course, we've been seeing.
That's
and
what I'm saying. Thumb
let's not forget the
breakers.
story. From
We
the
missed
LCQ
out.
Grand Finals?
That's true, right? Our
We
last
missed out.
final remaining LCQ participant.
We
making
missed
it all
out.
the way to the grand finals. And another cool little tidbit about this grand finals is the oldest versus the youngest in that top 8. Hibiki at 30 years old, going up against Crimea at 15, literally twice his age, bro.
I know. And Blast, who was there last year, Hanao has put up a tremendous fight. He's already guaranteed top 4, a little bit more to fight for. But Reinhardt had a chance to speak to him in his post-match interview.
ひなおくん、アクション満載の4日間でしたが、今日終わりました。まあ、3位決定戦がまだあって、でも今までの進行、まあ自分からして自分のプレー考えてどう思いますか？どうでしょうかね。
まあ結構攻めたプレーなんですけど、まあただ時々結構冷静な部分とかでいけてたんで、それで結構今回もいけるかなって思ってたんですけど、ちょっとあと一歩がねちょっと届かなかったですね。
Hi. So I asked him about, his performance. It's been a crazy 4 days of action from him. We've loved every single moment of his performances, and I just asked him how he feels it's been for him. And he says that, with his forward-moving, aggressive style, he's been generally comfortable. There were moments where he wasn't able to deliver the gameplay that he wanted to. You can clearly hear that also there's some discomfort about the overall result. He does still have to play his 3rd place match, so he's focused on that right now. He thought he would be able to go further, so being 1 step away from that, top place is difficult for him. But yeah, like I said, almost grand finals, but yeah, 3rd place match to come. そして3位決定戦に注目するとどうですかね。自信はどうでしょうか。
まあ当たる人がクライメか山口さんなんですけど、まあそうですね、どっちもまあでもさすがにクライメとやっぱ15歳対決なんで、まあやってみたいですね。
So I asked him about the 3rd place match, and he'd love to have a 15-year-old showcase with Crimea here at EWC.
Ooh,
we'll see you later.
That'll be fun. That'll be fun, but he's not gonna get it though. Oh yeah, go. Yeah, you can have it. I don't like candy. We got some games over here, people. Damn, we're gonna get some more fire games.
Thank you as always, Reinhardt, for the great interview.
I'm curious
Great
about
to hear
Hinawa
from you
versus
now. He'll be taking that stage in a moment's time
Yamaguchi, though.
to play for 3rd place, but we have another series to break down. Yamaguchi and Crimea went the distance. A great series, but Crimea now matches his brother in arms of Blaz, at least for top 2 guaranteed, but he wants a little more.
Oh, absolutely, right? Especially with the qualification for Capcom Cup 13 on the line. Both Hibiki and Crimea have not qualified yet. Crimea has impressed me so much, especially these backdashes, man. absolutely avoiding the proximity block. It's just been immaculate.
And on top of that, right, we're finally seeing Crime step out of the shadows from Blaz after years and years and years. The first time we even saw them, we've talked about
Bitter Melons, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you.
Now we get to see Crime potentially go even further than his brother. But not only that, Hibiki on the other side, finally making a name for himself. And he's living in the land of gods, essentially, right? This is going to be so impactful, not only just for him as an individual, but how the world views Lily going forward.
I just
He's
like
done
playing.
amazing things on
I don't
his character
really.
up until this point, right? He's won
I don't really care about playing competitively.
But he's never gotten that breakthrough performance in an offline environment. He's finally made it here to Grand Finals, and he's got a chance to go all the way to Capcom Cup.
Look at that smile. He couldn't hide it once he won. By the way, I was saying, Vicious, like, does he have the composure to close it out? Man,
Dude, man, I had to make a comeback against Daigo. Daigo, I don't know. He just.
The bright lights,
he got ahead of himself with this, all those Ume Shoryus.
But I tell you what,
he was mashing.
World Cup, the coverage has
he was
been
mashing
and a
DP.
wonderful series. It's already got season
well,
one,
no.
but season two
when they mean
Level
brothers,
Up
they
is
mean
about
like
to come
brothers in like arms, like countrymen.
Are haunted by their past.
Crime and Blaz are from the same
They're not just
region,
playing for
Chile.
themselves; they're really playing for their entire family.
That's what he meant.
Defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
Grand Finals might be set, but we have unfinished business.
Third place
Who's
match.
taking third? Who's taking fourth? Who wants $20,000 more in their bank account? Let's send it to the stage.
Yeah, they
to
both from
find
Chile.
out.
The third place match.
Back to the stage here at EWC 2026. An exciting 4 days we had through a lot of Street Fighter 6, and now we close to the end. But before that, Rob, there is a mighty important match to play, the third place match.
Yes, this third place match is definitely important. There is $20,000 difference on the line, ladies and gentlemen. $50,000 for fourth place and $70,000
good, Inferno?
for third place. And of course, there is the prestige as well with your higher placement. Ladies and
Mena's
gentlemen,
out.
it is about time. Let's bring out our first competitor, Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi, championship pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. So far, we have seen some of the cleanest play in this entire tournament from him. He was only one step away from Grand Finals, which just goes to show how phenomenal his play has been. Always poised in the biggest moments, always calm and bringing us the best level of play possible. We'll see if he could take this third place spot.
Absolutely.
Ooh, he said nah. He didn't want to shake his. He didn't want to shake his hand.
For that third place match, because his opponent will be a fellow Japanese competitor representing Team Reject.
No,
Please
first place gets more than that. This is a 20K difference between fourth and third. Fourth place gets 50K, third place gets 70K. They're fighting to see who gets fourth and third right now.
As always, it's always a pleasure to see Hinao jump onto that stage. His playstyle is electric, his personality is electric as well, and right now has an opportunity to get a third place finish for his very first EWC, along with club championship points, and of course the pride of winning in front of all of your fans here who have gathered all the way from the four corners of the globe. Hinao can get ready for
This
his
is the
match.
third
Of course,
place
it
match.
is time for the third place match. Rob, still an exciting showdown between these two.
Anytime you're going to see the level of play that we are about to witness, it is a huge deal. And then you add a $20,000 money match on top of it, then of course you get absolute pandemonium. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's get into it. Yamaguchi versus Hinao.
We are here for our third place match here, Esports World Cup. Two Japanese youngsters coming through and showing you how much work these guys are putting in and making sure. I'm not sure if Yamaguchi's actually scrolling
Mai
Instagram at the moment,
versus
but
Ryu or
focused
Sagat?
on this match.
Probably
But these
Sagat.
guys tried to get it. But
Right?
it was close, but no Sagat.
Probably
But these
Sagat.
guys still
I mean, it's either
have,
Sagat or Ryu.
as the guys alluded to, we're going to parrot the same thing here on the desk. They're playing for a $20,000 money match. Third place will get 70K, whereas fourth place will get 50K. The good news is,
all of you guys want to
see
see me come back, compete.
Yeah, already qualified.
And the bad news is none of them will be able to touch
But I'm
that
so
shield.
comfortable.
Look, but they cannot.
You know, I'm doing the family thing.
Yeah, so what we have now is effectively a $20,000 money match, which is an incredible thing to say. And of course, the prestige
Doing the family
of finishing,
thing, you know?
I guess in a podium spot, the top 3 finish.
Stripes, I love you too, man.
That's a good way of putting it, indeed. And of course, I guess now, he now can actually mix between the Ryu, the Sagat, or heck, even pick another character if he wants to introduce it. Yamaguchi will be sticking with the my tried and true, but nevertheless, to get to this point in the tournament throughout this entire week is nothing shy of amazing.
I mean, I'm here. I'm not, I just, you know, I'm here, Ken.
Here, but they should still bow out in a
the dad arc
style. I don't think these guys
I really
should be
enjoy the dad arc.
because again, it's life-changing money for anyone that's made it to finals. Then,
Yeah, no, I don't want to imagine what a 15-year-old can do with $70,000.
I'd be very worried, to be honest with you, but they got no taxes to pay. I don't think they're looking for a house anytime soon. These guys should be all right though. But no, but honestly, throughout
Well,
the day,
Hux, you're not going to see Hinao versus Primate Grand Finals. This is their last match here.
Yeah, in terms of this player,
whoever wins, that's it.
matchup,
It doesn't matter, win or
everyone
lose.
hit
This
in
is the
terms
last
of the
match
player
for
matchup that I can
for
find
these two
anywhere.
players,
That's
and then we're going to get the
including
grand
search
finals
YouTube
of Primate versus
replays,
Hibiki.
Not just on the Liquipedia finals records. So
Yeah, we got two
absolutely nothing
kids.
could be found. But I did have a lot of reference on the Combo Baker Grand Finals, which of course saw Hinao go up against Shanghai.
Yes.
I suppose a relevant conversation in the Sagat versus Mai matchup. And that looked very tricky. So it looks
Who
like
am I
he's going to
rooting
go for
for?
that matchup
Hibiki.
again. But with Sagat's
I'm rooting for Hibiki. I
slower
would
normals,
love
you've got
Lily
the
to
15 frame
win
medium kick, the
to
11
win a
frame
tournament.
heavy punches, crouching and standing.
That would be the
Very,
that would be
very
the
difficult
first,
to
and
get
it will
those out
stop,
of
and
control
it will literally
space.
stop people from
Overmai's
saying
much
that,
faster,
oh, top tier is too
single-digit
strong in Street
buttons
Fighter
like
6.
a medium punch and a heavy punch.
Yeah, of course. This matchup is pretty popular in Japan. Regular, battle lounge sessions, rank match. You probably see it in a lot of their competitive circuits down the line.
Popular character picks.
Well,
for some
listen,
reason.
they're all about efficiency. They want to get the
Yeah,
job.
they loud over there.
You
They
can hear
cheering for the boy.
Fans of
Hinao.
both Zeta
My man
and
Hinao is gonna kill it
Reject
in a
being
few
at the-
years,
Although I like to
guys.
say that we have a
And you
Lily
know,
and a
and you
Ryu
guys
grand
know what I
finals,
mean
so
when I
that's
mean
nuts,
that.
right?
Knows how far that
He's gonna
goes.
he's gonna
Of course,
destroy the
Yamaguchi
game in a few
showing that he
years.
is a battler.
He
He
got
is a
all these
survivor.
fans?
He actually went to the lower bracket twice in this tournament already.
You feel me?
This,
He
I guess,
gonna-
you'd call his third appearance
Once he
in
turns
lower bracket
17,
now.
18, he's
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
kill
that's
it.
the charm, but I mean, this time
Not
round,
often you lose 3 times in a tournament and still manage to win.
last time we get 2
You know what I
lines, not
mean
3.
when I
Yeah,
mean that.
That's our standard practice anyway. But yeah,
$50,000, potentially even $70,000. But here we go. All right. Archie medium punch taking up some space and pulling him into the corner now. Standing medium, using all the frames.
Here we go, going to get the conversion into
Oh,
the
he's-
uppercut there.
okay.
It's such a potent
Cooking.
move, that EX Tiger Shot 3-hitting move, that high version, but it's going to be null and void as
Knee
Yamaguchi
deep.
takes us back to the mid-screen.
Yeah, Yamaguchi does such a good job of not really whiffing buttons and also managing to use those buttons for perfect
This is in
control
Paris.
space, but
Paris.
now managing to encroach in that space
Swimming
and
in
pick the right
it.
button at the right time. We've seen crouching medium, crouching heavy, standing light kick there, the crouching medium kick, getting the job done. So he is managing to fight his way inside the range of that very button there. The stand
Ooh,
fist comes
stand
out
fist.
twice,
Tap that
turns
bald
into
head.
level 1 jammers.
Yes, true. And obviously, when we do see Yamaguchi utilizing that standing punch, it's a dry rush cancel. He's been mixing
Nice
up
steel
into a
turn.
lot of options, scratching like kick with a tick throw, baiting out stuff here and there, which we might see later. We've all seen that backdash throughout the day today. People have been caught out by that and whipping throws. Meaty jab there from Yamaguchi. Should be able to close it out with another grab, and he does.
That was
I will
good,
say
that was
about
good.
Yamaguchi that I've noticed over the last 4 days, he very, very rarely whiffs any buttons. His mastery of spacing and his selection of attack button is superlative. It's very rare to see him whiff a button.
And I think as well,
Yeah,
just to
one
add in
round
more
apiece for
insight,
both
is when he
sides.
thinks he can whiff a button, Ryembu will come out, which he done there, or he
Yeah.
walks into that space instead. He just
Oh.
doesn't like, liberally throw out these buttons.
You know
as
what?
mentioned.
It's funny you point that, and that did just happen because Ryembu, he's been whiffing all the time. But it's pretty safe to just occupy space with that light
attack
Ryembu
it.
that has been buffed, of course,
Attack
in
it.
the last round of balance changes.
Stunned.
GG's.
And he has got the level 3, so he can comfortably close this one out into the Tiger Bank shot to give himself game number 1 here in this third match compensation.
Every character could do like jab and a throw. Yeah, every character could do that. It's just mad good with mine.
You still have to be laser focused regardless. Obviously, it's going to be way in the back of the mind that they can't get the trophy for EWC, but it doesn't mean they can't bow out or go out with a bang.
Bro, my man is hitting these medium punch.
Stagger pressure with the standard medium
How many
punch.
medium
Gets
punch was
rid of the
that?
throw, puts himself back at the drive gauge safe zone here.
Mad medium punches.
Ooh. Nice little walk back with the tiny amount of room that he did have. You know, not able to walk in far enough. You wake up with the Dodie Tiger uppercut.
He tried to perfect parry that step kick, and he literally tried to do a reaction. That's why that parry came out late.
Bam, another wake up.
He's as obstinate as any 15-year-old boy would be.
Woo!
Why not?
That was a rare whiff there from Yamaguchi, and he was punished heavily for it, and now with a big life lead within that medium kick, but the fierce comes out from way across the screen.
That stand fierce is probably taller than him, to be honest with you. Oh! Ow! Here comes the level 1.
I think if they were in real life,
He
he
says
might
that
come up
stand
just,
heavy punch is
just above
taller
him.
than him. That's crazy.
It's funny how one of the smallest players we have is picking the tallest character in the game. It really is ironic. But trade again, and people forget about that, man. I haven't seen that trade.
Yeah,
combo in a little while,
I'll
but
be
it's
here
because
and
we
Teku.
have
I will be here for that
reference
too.
Towards that button in the game.
I'm here
That's
till
that mini punch. There's a no context
next week.
step kick, but it worked out. Okay, rebuttal to the Kai Joseph with a Tiger shot there. That might be more than one occasion that will happen.
Nice with punish with the medium punch. He's going to be able to get that with a no need to kill. Dump the drive gauge, get it done. Yamaguchi putting another round on the board. Needs to start finding his space and that range. There we go. These whip punishes are going to start mounting up because preemptive buttons from Sagat
Level 1.
into empty space. They
That's
are
a
very
sick
easy
conversion.
to whip punish.
Regardless of how prevalent he still is a sluggish character. The tread too far, and if crouching medium kick didn't connect, none of the mediums would have, but he's going to get the conversion into the target combo. And not even that, he's just going to go into the Ryu Envu. He's going to equalize it here on a piece. He's been utilizing the light attacks really well throughout the past couple of days here when he's got his opponent in the corner, because you don't have to overexert yourself. You want to be highly cognizant towards the back. That's just in case you want to overcommit. And the lights are a pretty good answer to cover that. The only exposure you'll have against that is the perfect parry.
Exactly. And you don't want to risk tapping perfect parry in the corner. You'll eat that 2K into
What
a
all?
throw
What do you mean? What all is on my schedule?
That is not a nice situation.
Because we're doing the Costreaming.
Plenty. Oh my days. Take the big screen
Same like
throw.
this
Now
week,
he
like the
finds
beginning Wednesday to
himself heavily
Saturday.
down, 20 frame overhead.
We stream the whole Street
Thank you
Fighter.
very
Same thing for
much.
next week.
Pick up DP, why not?
Yeah, and the crazy thing is he actually could have killed off of that crouching medium punch from the overhead there, but it's null and void. It's irrelevant because he's still.
The grand finals is Hibiki versus Crime. This is just the third place match.
Well, you have to round start. Okay, I seldom see that. Well, she said gets a parry. Damn. Okay, he actually could have challenged after that then. Just recovered than I thought. Oh, okay. Went for a low
more
parry.
throws.
If he didn't get the jab, he went for a low parry then. Wake up, button.
Oh, they didn't
Conversion.
believe.
Conversion.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't convert off of that.
Drive reversals, keep him in the corner.
Oh, another. Maul with the throws.
Do it. No. More overhead for you.
Lay back throw. I mean, he now's going to have to go for something really crazy.
Oh, it's my
He
turn?
needs to build the level 3 before he commits to a drive rush cancel overhead. Then he'll build the level 3, get the round.
All right, gets the third bar. There we go.
Bro, he is dead.
Perfectly calculated jammers,
eh.
and he's going to cancel into the critical art. What's it called?
Tiger Vanquisher.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, and then close it out. And you want to know something interesting? That button he cancelled from, that's the button you bait the DPOS with.
Yes.
So when you do crouch fierce, you think, okay, he's trying to bait me because I'm low on health. Be like, that's when you commit to the overhead. So there you go. He was looking for it. Oh, cross cut. And it said cross up as well, yeah.
Yeah, he kind of hit the start off of something.
That comeback.
Angle might have
DP. Don't jump at me. Oh, destruction.
Wake up DP baited out, and he side
Oh my
switches
God,
to
that's
get the
gonna
corner
hurt.
control here.
Level
Huge
2, that's death.
round for Yamaguchi. The up kicks, no.
I think he ran out. It was a weird angle. He wasn't high enough to get the light one because the light one's 5 frames, and you don't want to gamble within that situation there. Not when he's put himself in prime position to get closer and closer to that podium spot, to that $70,000 here at Esports World Cup.
So the momentum here has very much swung the other direction here, and you're seeing now Yamaguchi very much making that mid-range incredibly awkward for Hinao on this character. I'm not sure if he's going to stick to the Sagat. He's taking an amount of time here, but
he's thinking about
it's
it.
like, the character select screen was just for a bit of contemplation. He has locked back
I mean,
in.
he could pick.
How,
He could pick Ryu.
Can he reimpose his will
Right,
here
he
on the
could
neutral
definitely pick
without
Ryu if he
whiffing
wanted
these
to.
buttons that are so deadly when Mai punishes them.
Well, he wants to be more aggro. That's just his style, but he's found the range against that with punish on the crouch.
He doesn't really use Tiger knee that much either, I noticed.
Do you know what? It's other people with punishing him for that. So I don't know if that's still lingering in his mind. And obviously Mike gets a massive reward for that as well. And then it leads him into doing wake up EX Tiger uppercuts, which have been blocked.
Yeah. Right on cue. Thank you very much for that, Hinao. Tries to bait out the response with the Nexus after the drive rush, but Yamaguchi so good at not biting.
Oh, nice.
Get the target combo. Oh, forward throw again. He can go for another counter hit combo, and he is going to build the Savage Tiger, and it looks like he might have to commit to the raid, which is exactly what he does. And it will give him the round here. He needs to keep this as close to Yamaguchi's lead as possible. Stick to this man like white on rice. Damn it, delayed.
You think he goes Ryu if he loses again? Maybe. I mean, the Sagat is doing well.
And he actually got his hit that he wanted of the counter hit into the Nexus.
The little micro walk up into the crouch light opens up Yamaguchi, finds himself in the corner now. He is
Sagat's not really a fireball character, unless you're talking about Mai.
2-2.
Oh. Damn! You still wait just in case of a DP or even a level 1 to come out here. Tiger should close it out here with any kind of style. And he
wrong one.
To the heavy uppercut. And I mean, he could still challenge with something here. But what Yamaguchi is going to do is he's going to do the CA version of the Amplified.
As much of that burnout used as possible.
Walk away. He should have walked away. He should have walked away. But then if he
low
did walk
jab
away,
is funny.
he was liable to get chipped by a heavy or even a low Tiger shot there. And I guess he wanted to gamble it. Didn't work out, so it's 2 apiece here between these two, keeping it close. Oh, okay, that hit the fan at the same time. Yeah, the thing is, when he flings out specials, it's even worse than he's flinging out normals. That's almost guaranteed.
Plus frames. That was so meaty.
Yeah, the Nexus bait.
Oh, again, hit confirm in the target combo.
Target combo in the corner into the up kicks. And now with a stagger.
Bro, Hinao's so good at the counter hit confirms with a stand medium punch.
Medium punch? Dude, that's wild.
Like, he's so good at that.
I don't ever get counter hit by Sagat or Ryu. I said it in the green shirt. 2 characters that crush counter isn't in this game, but for some characters it is.
I mean, the essence of crush counter still remains. Oh, good block.
Nice block. Yamaguchi trying to find his way out of the corner. Spends the bar on the OD fans to get out, and he does get the plus frames.
Yeah, that was mad meaty. What's good, Crowlin? How you doing, my man?
Round out. But this is so evenly matched.
Bonchan still plays. It's just he don't get the results.
2 games apiece.
There's so many good players.
Looking to make it 3-2, but now still
so many good players.
In the corner. Uses the plus frames off that low forward to get the throw in.
With again,
that's a classic tact he does.
He will whip certain moves that you want to catch that, but then the step kick will guarantee him a punish counter in the subsequent situation here. And again, if he gets another clean hit, he might have to commit to the combo. He can close out the round here.
Yeah, so at the moment, Hinao is trying to catch out preemptively some of Yamaguchi's answers. We saw a neutral jump looking for something
stand
like a
fierce. Far ass anti-air.
That didn't come out, but landed, and the step kick got the business there. Nice buffer there from Hinao. Is he going to be able to? Yes.
Damn, that shit does a lot.
He closes it out.
But this ties into your point, right, with Yamaguchi
does so much
whiffing in
damage,
the neutral.
bro.
Obviously, we've seen a couple of whiffs there, but he's trying to goad him into doing that so he can get him with a better whiff punish later. And there's the Kaguru no Mai once again. That was unsuccessful. He's looking at that dry gauge. He's trying to crunch at that dry gauge and delete the drive system from his options. Ow, we punish again. Could have gone into level 2, actually. No need there. Again! Oh, no, 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 no! That doesn't work! He should have been level 2. He should have been level 2, brother. Oh, no. This is going to be a massive amount of damage here, and he will commit to the Tiger Vanquisher here.
Kind of chill this weekend. Hey, let's go.
Miscalculation on the range. Drive rush
I saw the super cats. I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna go. Oh no, wait, it's the wrong one.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
That has cost him severely.
Bro, this is a back and forth. Ahead. This is a back and forth.
Maybe a little bit closer because the Super Art 1's like 6 frames startup. So I guess, and it was enhanced as well. So it's not a bad idea. It's just again, that might.
It's really susceptible, and always has been actually for horizontal range. That level 1. That was the complaint as soon as Mai came out, I think. You know, sometimes the level 1 drops in comp.
Well, I mean, look, when you knock her down, the options she has on defense are incredible, and then the follow-throughs from that, the Oki situation, is even better. So that's why they probably left them the way they are, minus what they've done to normalize Super Art 1. Gonna get the conversion.
Nice call out on the.
Look at that corner carry.
Aim to jump into the jab means that the perfect parry doesn't come out.
That's a true block string. Gonna get a throw. Pile on the pressure here and dial up that aggro meter. There's another grab there for Hinao.
Nice patient defense again from Yamaguchi.
Yo,
look, you see,
my
he's
man, he
not
is poking.
Desperate to get out, but he does walk into a heavy punch for the target combo.
We try to throw out a heavy kick there just to give him some breathing room, but that buffer from the stand medium punch did the job, Logan.
Spaced on the throw again, and there's the counter
man,
hit
Sagat was poking.
as he now starts to pull away now. Really making the most of this momentum.
Again, challenges with a light kick this time round. Didn't completely finish the combo there because he did jail him in. He was safe on block. Still, these neutral jumpers are getting annoying.
Nice punish.
He's looking for these heavy and medium buttons. They're not really coming from Yamaguchi, but they're definitely going to put doubt in his mind. Nice reaction. Too close to get a button out.
Yeah, just on the tip. That's here again. He's got a level 2, but he's going to land a punish counter throw instead here for his troubles. And these guys continue to flinch in certain situations, especially
that was an awful situation though, right? Because it was guess the game, the throw strike mix up either way.
There you go. Next system to the greedy Tiger. Let's build on this. Okay, there's a throw. In the drive gauge danger zone is he now, but he's in an idle situation here, and he has got the level 3, so he might have to commit to something massive if he really wants to.
Oh, the overhead again.
Trapped on the ground and now making it 4-2.
The Vanquisher.
Yamaguchi too passive now on defense. He
the
is respectful. He
Vanquisher.
is not overcommitting, but the problem is you can't go too far the other way and not actively defend your space. You got to do something. And now
that's the Lord.
Now, as Yamaguchi is
Man,
not able
Lord
to control
now.
this mid space. He's not able to capitalize on these Swift normals that are coming out.
I mean, he's demanding the respect and the rights to control that space now. And the irony is, Yamaguchi's losing to the exact same thing that beat Boost earlier in the day. Or hell, the overheads, cross-cut, the Tiger uppercut. Oh, I think he tried to jump there and he just got caught before he moved.
Oh, he feels it.
Go. Good block.
He feels it.
Number 1, he just built it just in time though, so he's going to Shinobi Bachi across the screen. Still, that neutral jump is just really annoying him.
Yeah, miss space there, gets the light kick punish, and he's going to close out the round to pull him into set point. Hinao looking to shut the door on Yamaguchi and open the door to this $70,000 and a podium third place finish.
Imagine a 15 years old and you earn $70,000, bro. Isn't that crazy?
Completely. If he is, he needs to turn on that emergency power if he wants to bring himself back into this first to 5. But now he smells that money. His eyes are practically dollar signs at this point, but he's going to inflict
Hibiki and Crime Grand Final.
Stun nice and early, so that's not too bad for Yamaguchi, actually. Next choice on wake up counts because the drive gauge is going to come back. Takes a grab instead.
All right, now we're playing.
Uh-oh. Oh, he might do it again. Try to bait ATP, gets a grab again. Yamaguchi, you've got to make an executive decision. What's it going to be? He's waiting to win.
Really,
He wants it to win.
really forcing Yamaguchi to think about too many things. Because
What a gamble.
He went for the throw, and that's it, Jammers.
He went
What
for it.
a
He went
gamble.
for air, and instead he got a knee to the face because of the Savage Tiger. And Reject's own Hinao will be taking 3rd place here. It's all smiles at the end of the day. Couldn't touch the
3rd
gold.
place right here.
As Logan said, he's still going to get a podium spot. Nevertheless, well played.
Couldn't touch the gold, but he got a
70K.
nice stack of paper instead.
70K
I think he
for a
definitely
15-year-old
started to
kid.
realize that Yamaguchi was looking too much for certain things in the neutral. He started showing him very different looks, and it was very evident that Yamaguchi
cheering
wasn't
for the
able to
boy.
react to it all. When I start seeing plays like Yamaguchi not doing the OD reversal OS on drive rush cancels on block, that's how I know they're mixed up in their mind. And that momentum carried
They
through
was
for Hinao.
cheering
It
for the
carries him
boy.
into 3rd place, and Yamaguchi goes down.
Insane they were cheering for the boy. Yo, oh. My man, Lord Farquaad. Godzuki over here. Godlike. So godlike.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with our 3rd place finisher and fan favorite, Hinao. Congratulations on finishing 3rd place. And how has your journey been here at the Esports World Cup?
3位今日勝利されましたけれどもおめでとうございます。
Yeah, time for
ここまで
grand
の道
finals.
のりは EWC で参加されていかがでしたか？
特に考えてなかったの。でも EWC
I think you get like 100,
100,
100? Is it 100K?
すごい強い人に会ったりとか、やっぱあと響さんには2回負けてしまって、やっぱりすごく強かった。本当にだから
Yo, life, thank you, man.
もっと
Appreciate
強い
you.
人に会えてよかったです。
So I didn't think about that question to be coming today, but like everybody
We're going
was
shopping.
very, very
We're going shopping,
skilled
Wispy,
and
that's
very, very
what.
strong. And I'm very honored to have been able to compete against Hibiki-san twice. And Hibiki indeed was very, very strong. So I am so glad that I was able to participate in competing in EWC.
And something else that's been strong here now is the support that you've had from all of your friends here and all across the world. We heard a whole lot of Hinao throughout the entire event. Do you have any words for all of your fans?
たくさんの方がご家族もそうでしょうし、お友達もそうでしょうし、
Hinao
世界中の方たちがひなおと大声援を送っていらっしゃいました。ファンの皆様に一言何かございますか？
恥ずかしいけど本当にいつもそれでやっぱり力にもなってるから応援のおかげでここまで来ることもできたし本当にありがとう
Aw, that's nice. Arigato.
Well, I'm so embarrassed, but like with all of your support, I was able to be here. So,
ありがとうございます
Enough said, ladies and gentlemen. In 3rd place,
That's so
now the young prodigy. Let's go ahead and send things to the studio as we get ready for grand finals.
That's so cute, bro. Arigato! That's fire.
And now might not have won the championship, but he won the crowd's hearts. His energy, his faces, everything he did alongside his skill, absolutely incredible. 3rd place and now $70,000 richer. But shout out to Yamaguchi. I mean, what a competitor to go in there, compete, go all the way to the distance, the top 4, something to be incredibly proud of.
Yeah, man, the thing is, now a lot of people was looking at now the character choice, and they're like, how far could he possibly go? Outside the fact that he's already here at EWC, he has an underrepresented character, and he's got the heart of a champion, bro. Shout outs to him, and like in all honesty, like it's just amazing to see him here playing so well.
Vicious, I've been learning you've got competitors who have been competing for 20+ years. The guy, and now he's only 15. This is just the start.
Not only just that, but you got to think about it. A 15-year-old walking away with 11 million yen in his pocket.
That is
this conversion rate is
11
definitely going to
million
be
yen.
so helpful coming back. But all honesty, man, he has been backing up.
That's
all
fire.
Of the top,
My
all
man's
of
making
aura.
the
He's been
bread,
farming since that
making
big
the
Chengdu
paper.
final. He's going in from Sagat, also with Ryu. This guy has no end in sight, man.
Yeah, man, it's really
Making
interesting
the
to see
guap.
just how the game has changed to the point where obviously every time that new game comes out, we get new players. But this is one of the youngest we've seen. Of course, you got Kaime, you got Blaz, all there. But this is truly the next generation of Street Fighter that we're seeing being birthed here. And everybody here watching at EWC, hopefully you guys get behind them even more so, because these guys played for years on top of years. We got 40-year-olds and 45-year-olds in this bad boy.
Which is crazy to me. 45-year-olds competing against
45-year-olds.
But now a giant on that very stage is just simply sensational. And third place again, that 11 million yen, as you said, is just yo, that is crazy. But also to celebrate Yamaguchi, I mean, to make it top 4 Vicious is just simply sensational. They obviously will finish off 3rd and 4th, but we have unfinished business.
I mean,
we need to know who's hoisting a trophy, who's
I'd be
taking
winning tournaments
a
back in
quarter
the day,
of
like
$1 million,
$25,
because
$30
our grand finals Vicious is Hibiki versus
Crazy,
Crimea.
right?
Dude, if we talked about that conversion rate, it's about to go nuts for both of these cats, for damn
yes.
sure.
Oh,
and I love the fact that we have both these cats coming in pretty hot with all the things that they've shown off from the first phase up until this point. It's been such a new perspective every time they step to the stage. And I love the attitude Crime is coming in with, right? He's like, you know what, I got one more. He's hitting it with a bilingual. Permanecer sentado, por favor. You got to remain seated, my man. You got to remain in your seats, because I'm not done yet.
He did that way too smooth.
Look, man, Jeremy always surprises me. This guy Vicious, he's quite the pro, man. Don't let him fool you. But no, man, Crime versus Hibiki, true next generation Street Fighter match we're about to see here firsthand. The fact that we have them going head to head on a
Lily,
EWC stage with so much on the line.
Lily in grand finals?
That's crazy. And of course, these guys are going to be running around for years. We're going to see these guys playing head to head.
So again, what do we have here? Well, Hibiki, first off, Lily, that's been the talk of the town. But also, even more impressive, in my opinion, coming from LCQ. Last chance qualifiers.
Yeah, I'll be
now
here,
making
Raw.
it to grand finals and might be $250,000 richer. And also an entry into Capcom Cup is just absolute insanity. But on the opposite side, you've got Crimea, who's been in the shadow of Blaz for the longest time. 2nd place last year. This time he's guaranteed a top 2. He now steps out of that shadow and finds his own identity.
Now we're going to see how much he's going to roll the dice against Hibiki as well, right? This is the first time we've seen a lot of the pros really be tested on their defensive choices. And man, it's going to be so difficult, even more so to call, because Hibiki's been on a roll.
Yeah, on a roll indeed. Mr. Karate, let's bring you in.
Pushing
Let's
45?
hear what you
That's
gotta
crazy.
say, man. I've missed you on our desk, Mr. Karate, and I'm sure you've been, you've been
45
loving it
is
all,
crazy.
haven't you? The show's been sensational, man. First off, Hanao, right? Getting 3rd place. What do you think about that? That's right.
Let Crimea cook. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I told them they didn't. I don't think they got a chance to fix it. Just stare. Don't worry, you guys can't understand him anyway.
Okay, well, Mr. Karate, I got a question. As a fellow Lily player, is your character
Oh, is he a
broken?
Lily
Do
player?
we need to nerf Lily? Tell us.
New emo just dropped. Pretty much, he said wee wee. That means thank you, no? Wee wee? Wee wee.
Did you say buffs? You're crazy.
Buff is insane.
This interview is over. Get off the screen. This interview is over.
Hold on. Before you go, I do have to ask you, as like a genuine Lily player, as you've watched Hibiki dismantle a lot of the pro play and kind of rediscover the meta with this character, has he kind of
Oh, you hear the
inspired you
claps?
to take a new look and also just a new perspective on Lily and the way you play now?
The claps, bro. Yeah, I don't think they thought about how do I listen to this volume.
Yes.
My man, his mic is on the mainstream, I'm sure.
Got a broken character, man.
And you want to buff that, huh? You want that to be buffed? You sound crazy.
Right. Hey, Mr. Karate, thank you so much for coming on. We're going to be listening to you. It's grand finals time, Mr. Karate. Let's get hype, baby.
Yeah, let's get hype. Grand finals time, baby.
Don't worry about it. He is hype. Don't worry about it.
I can tell.
He just won that buff. That's really what the only thing that was on his mind, all right? Hey, grand finals time, Hibiki. It's time to look at some stats, man, because his stats are out of this world. He's been playing so incredibly well, and of course, the Lily now needing a buff, at least officially. Curious how that's going to end up working.
Yeah, he wants buffs for Lily. That's what he wants.
Stands out to you guys because Hibiki,
He wants
pretty much all around
buffs
is one
and
of the best players
stuff.
here. And you're already laughing. What's up?
Come on, man. Like, there's no number that you can't quantify the amount of whoops that has been going on the screen thus far. I'll tell you what, like, there's no chance that Lazarus was going to be able to count every single one of those command grabs. And neither could we.
I don't know, Aaron.
That's just like the most truthful thing I've ever seen. Scoops,
It's
a lot.
I feel like it's a good chance.
Here got command grab.
It's going to be a big game.
Everything, right? Command grabs are definitely something you really got to commit to. And on top of that, they have clean punishes. The fact that he's got so many tells you he's inside the minds of some of these players. It just tell you just how good of a guy, how good of a Street Fighter 6 player he is.
But is he in the mind of Cryme? Because Cryme has worked hard to get to this point. Grand Finals is a big deal, right? 15 years old. Again, the story representing Chile. Blaz, right, his brother in arms now, looking to get out of the shadow. He's successfully done so. Vicious, this is a heavy point, though, right? I mean, you're going out there. You understand what's at stake, what's on the line. It's one thing.
What is on the line?
Grand Finals. It's another to lift the trophy.
Yeah, on top of that, I mean, those two accolades are going to be something.
Oh, that's crazy. I actually did not realize Steve not wearing socks.
But the person that qualifies
I
here
did
no
not
longer
realize
has to worry
that.
about them getting downloaded as they progress into
That's
Capcom
fun.
Cup.
That's
such
crazy.
a big deal for someone like Cryme because I feel like
You're not
the
wrong.
less you put him on the radar, the more dangerous, the sharper he's going to be going forward into the big dance if he can make it past Hibiki.
No, I don't think he got socks.
Some stats. We looked at it from Hibiki. What stands out to you?
I mean, look, missed DI reactions. That is a young man's reactions. My man was eating ice cream at 11 o'clock at night one night when we was hanging out in Puerto Rico. So you should tell you, he's all sugar. He's all energy. On top of that, the whip punishes 42. That's another thing. My man is ready. Anti-airs, 100%. That means no airspace is safe when you're fighting against Cryme. That should tell you everything.
Might as well be a lot, just like the scoops, all right, from Hibiki.
Nah, I don't think he got socks.
Earlier, we have talented creators across the board. Mr. Karate was just one of them, but we had a competition. I'm curious who ended up winning our creator contest.
Hi everyone, Fireman Ruby here from Taiwan. Man, Costream Street Fighter 6 at EWC this year has been an absolutely blast. The matches have been ridiculous hype. So many insane clutches and heart-stopping moments that completely blow my chat away every single day. Huge respect to all the players for putting on such an amazing show, and a big shout out to EWC and my community for riding this way with me. We're finally at the grand finals. The hype is real, and I can't wait to see who take it all home.
Okay.
Good luck to the finalists. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. I think it's almost that time. Nah, he don't, TT.
Thank you to all the creators out there. Because of you, you make this event special. Alongside the crowd who's in the venue and you at home, thank you to quite literally everybody out there. Now, the coverage for EWC has been sensational. Season 1 of the Level Up program was wonderful to watch, but Season 2 is about to be out.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it. They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their
Oh,
demons.
not the tears.
They have crushed the
Not the
curse.
tears. All right, finals time. Come on, man. Let me see it. Let me see the finals time. This is the grand finals match coming next.
It's finally time, grand final. So much riding on the line. Two incredible stories. One player, Hibiki, coming from the LCQ, representing Lily, showing what she can do. The other, of course, for Crimea, only 15 years old.
How would I
now
feel,
out
human?
of the
I'll be
shadow
happy.
of his
Yeah.
brother-in-arms, Blast, representing
I'll
Chile.
just be
There's
happy.
$250,000 on the line. There's a spot at the Capcom Cup. There's so much riding in this next set. The question is, who's ready to take it and own this moment? Let's go to the stage for grand finals.
Ah! Ah! Oh, the dance. The dance off. Ooh, smoke and everything. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go. Yo, oh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Oh, my man, he did Sagat's elbow. Oh. Oh, they got drums? They got drums over here? God damn. Oh, they got the synchro going on. Synchronization.
Mightiest warriors from around the world gathered.
Daigo,
Ibiki, Tataria. Make some noise for the champion, Shao Hai.
32 warriors fought.
Back in the meantime, and the throw will do it. Cheyenne takes down the jar to open up EWC.
Endured. Now it's time to crown the strongest in the world.
まあもちろん勝ちたいのはそうなんですけど、もうここまで来たら楽しみたいなと思います。
No te conozco, pero te tengo que ganar, Hibiki.
The fight is on. It's time for the Street Fighter 6 EWC 2026 Grand Finals.
What time is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's show time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. We started out with 32 players, the best players on planet Earth, and now we are down to our final two.
We are down to the final two, and only one can lift this trophy.
Chile
And I know
versus
the
Japan.
people have been extremely noisy, so I want to ask the crowd, are we ready? Hold up, Rob. I need to do it in French. Pour tous les Français, est-ce que vous pouvez leur montrer comment on fait du bruit? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts?
Oh!
Oh yeah! That's the energy that we like right there, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, both of these players have been on an absolute tear to get to this point, and this is one of the most unique, one of the most special grand finals that we have had throughout the history of Street Fighter 6. A Lily player all the way to grand finals, a 15-year-old all the way to grand finals. Damascus, I think it's about that time.
I think it's about that time, Rob. It is grand finals time.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are ready, everyone at home, if you are ready, that means there's no time like show time.
Okay, Rob.
Coming to the stage, Crimate, playing absolutely phenomenal, taking down Evo champions back to back. He goes up against Minna Ordi. He refuses to have his confidence shaken. He goes up against Yamaguchi. The same result. Ladies and gentlemen, this player only knows greatness.
Absolutely. And against him, it is the Lily Master, the hope all of the low-tier heroes, the hope on all of the character loyalists. And he comes all the way from Japan. Hibiki jumping for that grand finals, Rob. I am hyped. We need to have a chat with these guys.
This is absolutely amazing. Crimate, one more match. What are your emotions going into this?
Jaime, una partida más. ¿Cómo te sientes en este momento?
Tranquilo y con ganas de destruir.
No. I'm confident and I want to destroy.
Oh, he wanted to destroy?
To win this event.
¿Qué significaría para ti ganar este evento?
Un orgullo para mi país.
It will be an honor for my country.
Okay, last thing. During the minute match, you lost a round and you literally yelled, in between the rounds. Where does this intensity come from, and do you think it helps you to win?
En tu última partida, cuando perdiste un round, gritaste con dolor. ¿De dónde viene esta intensidad y qué es lo que te hace querer ganar?
Let him rock, Kashi. He about to lift right now.
I always want to win, and I want to make Chile big.
Okay, and so far he has been doing exactly that.
Absolutely. Hibiki, same for you, of course, for a start. One more match for this trophy. What's your mindset entering this grand final?
あと一戦です。このグランドファイナル、今のお気持ち、どのような心持ちで挑んでいらっしゃいますか？
そうですね、もう本当に最後の一戦なんで、勝ちたいのはもちろんなんですけど、まずは楽しみたいと思います。
Yes, indeed. This is the very final match. Of course, I want to win, but at the same time, I want to enjoy.
Absolutely, we have to enjoy, and you are the last Japanese representative, the region that we consider the best in the world. All of Japan's hopes are on you. Are you doing this for the fans in Japan at home?
I'm rooting for Lily, guys. I'm rooting for Lily. I want Hibiki to win. I want to see Lily win a big tournament.
この日本の方たちのためにもこの試合を捧げるような気持ちでしょうか。
そうですね、もう日本が優勝して、格ゲー界の格闘ゲーム業界盛り上げたいと思ってるんで、優勝していい報告できるように頑張ります。
Yes, I do my best. I always want to promote Japanese combat esports. So I would like to give a very good news to my Japanese fans and people.
Listen, country pride and warrior pride, guys, it is time to go for the face-off. Hibiki, Crimate, I will have the two of you face-off. And Rob, without further ado, it is time for the grandest of finals. And for the grandest of finals, we have to go the Japanese way. Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped, because this time,
nobody's ever won no CQ, yeah.
Crimate Ryu,
Isn't it Itelashai? Itelasho?
My goodness, baby. We have arrived at EWC Grand Finals. Crimate versus Hibiki. Ringe and IFC Yipes. The legendary man is on the mic with me, and I can't wait to call this legendary set with you, fam.
I cannot wait to see the end result, because if you would have told me last week that we would see a Lily in the grand finals, I would have told you you're out of your mind.
It's time.
Get out of here.
I've been keeping an eye on Hibiki on his streams. He was getting that Alex ready, but he locked in with the Lily, rightfully so. Of course, Crimate. Man, I fall in love with this kid every single time I see him on the stage, dude. He is just doing exceptional work. I just love his energy and his excitement and his
Yeah, both of these players
moving
beat
into this
Mena,
tournament.
yeah.
I love the contrast we get when it comes to the energy from him as well, right? Before the match, smiley, happy, always talking about having pride for his country, for his people back home. But when he is in the game, that boy is a cold-blooded killer. You can see it on his face. Like Rob mentioned, he be screaming at himself when he loses. He's talking to himself. He's putting the one more up when he's one round away from victory. I love kids like this. And of course, on the other end, Hibiki coming from the LCQ, already winning one championship here at EWC. If he manages to take grand finals, he'll add an extra $50,000 to his reward via the Jafonzo Award, which does congratulate the person who wins the LCQ and then goes on to win the main event.
Oh my God, this actually might be the first time here for the one-on-one side of things, which is pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff that you can actually etch in history still. Of course, Crime being the youngest player in the 1v1 side of things to ever compete in the grand finals here in EWC, which is pretty sick considering he's not even hitting his prime yet. So it's only right that this guy's here representing the Chilean pride here in the grand stage of the EWC, man. And it's crazy because just last year, Blas was here, man.
Yeah, man. Now the brother-in-arms, right, has taken up that road and is trying to get one step further than Blas got. Remember, Blas did get second last year, of course, the Shao High, and now it is Crymay's turn to overcome that and get first
he gets
place.
an extra
With Team
50K.
Falcons on his back. This is going to be an interesting one as Team Falcons. You see, we're getting a little bit of a preview right now. You guys just saw Crime raise his eyebrows in a very mischievous fashion. That is because right now, during the character warm-ups, he is playing JP. Now, I highly doubt he goes into it with this, but maybe. We shall see. Before we get into that, I want to highlight the fact that he has Team Falcons on his back,
Let's
right?
get
Team
these
Falcons,
matches,
the
though.
back-to-back
That's what I'm
world
talking
champions.
about.
They are currently in second place now with his finish, up from 6th and 5th place. If he wins, they are significantly now in first place.
Sheesh. We're talking about pressure on his back, but you see no pressure. There's no weight on this man's shoulder as he knows he needs to perform well to just bring this home, man. And I know his mom is so proud. I know his mom is on the stage somewhere watching. Oh, yeah. I can only imagine, man, I bought you this arcade stick, and this is where you are right now, bringing some chicken back home. What a freaking blessing, man. I cannot believe the way
Ryu versus Lily.
Indeed, man. And now it is time for grand finals of EWC. Crime versus Hibiki. Let's get it.
One thing I want to highlight,
Oh
Crime,
my
man,
God,
that
right
really
away?
representing is those mid-screen fireballs just to test the waters to see if people are going to walk in and taste the might of his stand fierce, right? So that's going to be the rule. I love the
Right
early drive
away?
reversal already on the Spire. No plus frames on your side, my good friend.
Yes, indeed. I think Crymate's going to really need to utilize those fireballs, right? One thing that Lily is extremely good at is those spacing traps. She's able to press back because of these disjointed buttons like back heavy punch and forward heavy punch. There's the back heavy punch right on cue.
Yeah, seriously, so it's kind of hard to whip punish considering that like it delays a little bit before it comes out there, active for 4 frames, of course. Oh, wow. Stand fierce. We out of the Tatsumaki just to switch sides. Already tasting the waters here of victory, putting them closer and closer to this burnout side of things, but Hibiki with the patience. And we get a throw here, no, the back dash.
Nice.
What a sniper already. Early representation is not going to sit here and eat that cereal.
Indeed, and Crime was feeling a little frisky right there. Immediately tried to press after the backdash on the throw whip, got counter hit for it, and now dry brushing in response to the neutral jump. Ow.
We're going to start seeing a little more delay crouch and straws in the corner, my friend, for sure. We are not going to let go of that backdash on that throw attempt. Nice. That is reactions. He's going to think twice about throwing those fireballs from that range. Wow.
Bro.
That was like a magnet on a fridge.
Bro. And then immediately after the wind start just dry
That
rushing
range
in, we're
is
going to cash
like,
out
he don't, it doesn't look,
in the
it looks like a
danger zone
one-month
of command
commando
grab
every
death.
single time.
Oh, and that's exactly why
Yo,
Crime tries to jump out.
Hibiki.
Doesn't want to get
Holy
command grab, only to fall
smokes.
right into Hibiki's trap.
Like
The
in one
Lily
hand,
is
do we stay
insane.
with the Ryu or we go to Shadowloo's finest? I feel like he needs to apply a little more aggressive pressure, right? No, go straight into the Ryu. We still got time. Of course, first to 5 for those that are not familiar with this grand final setting. Oh, there we go. The Tatsumaki, absolutely. The athlete's foot. The delayed crouch and straw, no one home. The burnout is almost represented here on both sides of Hibiki. What are you going to do in the wake up? Eat it.
Wow, man. Yeah, it shaped so much drive meter that crouch fierce into the OD Hashigeki.
Oh, size him up.
The item as soon as he landed, sending him bird watching. Hold that.
Right next to the grapes. Man, that's crazy. We're in Paris too on the stage, funny enough.
You already know.
Oh,
It's so
Yeah,
fitting
first
where
to
this
5.
grand finals is taking place. What a bounce back from Crime to start game 2.
Good stuff. And answer backs with a perfect as well. Letting them know that I am here and I'm here to play. Ooh, nice walk back. Waited on the negative frames to walk back a little bit. Use that opportunity for that whiff punish. That's a command throw. Not yet. Goes for the legs. Then the command throw. Condition is being applied here.
Indeed, Crime got hit by that low, right? He was definitely trying to avoid it. Punish
He's
counter.
dead.
Perfect
He's
KO.
dead.
Right in
Lily.
response. Perfect for perfect.
Lily's crazy.
Wait.
Yeah, Kurt Hennings and towels are in the air, gum is in the air and all that. It's flying over here. These guys look like they got some places to go. All right, chuck that plasma, nice and easy. He has no win stock, so he's okay. He could throw that plasma nice and safe. But you gotta be careful for the random jump in.
Bro, Lily's crazy.
Hit him with that good old-fashioned
It's because it's
alpha
punish
3.
counter too.
We're gonna go for the sweep here, no. Very dangerous. I would have definitely got a lot of good normals to reach that on the punish. Ooh, wow, what a challenge.
What a
yes,
challenge.
Indeed. Crime does like to take big turns with that fierce, right? So Hibiki sneaking in the light. Does he to throw for it? Jumps away. Beautiful read from
Oh, he's dead.
Optimal punish
He's
to
dead.
follow.
This checkmate.
Goodness gracious. That's pretty much checkmate, dog.
Yes,
You're
sir.
getting burnt out here. Hibiki's got no meter. He could chip out a little bit. He might not even need to. Directed to the DI. That's a wrap.
There it is. Answer the charge. No, that was a true string. We're going to do it again anyway.
Yeah, that's
Hibiki, of
checkmate.
course, has no choice.
That's
but to try
crazy.
to
That's
find a way for some
checkmate.
wiggle room. Praying to God that he
Checkmate?
messes up his meaty
Oh
setups,
my
but no.
God.
My man Crime staying solid, staying fundamentally sound, and he ties this up a breadstick apiece.
Beautiful dash forward as well, catching Hibiki low before he can get out of range, but hey, neutral jump dodging the soul bot.
I wonder what he was looking there for, the forward roundhouse. I'm not sure if it was a stand jab.
Yeah, it was
but
the
the
input
boots
error.
to the mouth with no shoes on, of course. Just shaving. Attacking what we now know as the grass. We're going to go for the throw. No, goes for the low just in case if Hibiki's trying to hold up. Uh-oh, condition. That's big damage. Ow. Almost goes to the yellow, though.
Yes, indeed. OD command grab might die for it now.
Oh, my God. Watch it. You see the wind? You see the aura on the side of Lily? Looking for that whip punish. You got to watch out. That's a crouch fierce and in a make it. He got to be careful here. Crime how you stick those buttons out there. There it is. Drive rush, of course. Denied by the drive reversal.
Yeah, Crime actually gonna go in and switches the real estate with the back throw. That's big. He doesn't want to throw a fireball because of wind, but he actually whips the throw. I
level
can't
2.
imagine why he thought it was gonna connect from that range.
Yo, why is Hibiki always so ready?
Assumption he was probably gonna walk
He
after
just
maybe,
walks.
who knows, but I definitely think it was a missed distance thing there for sure.
He really
So
just
I'm
walks
agree with
the
you on
opponent
that one
down.
for show. Chucking the plasma from here. Wow, the whiff punish. No proximity guard, wasn't even in the range for it.
And it was the back heavy punch again, right? The hurt box not coming out, so afterwards.
Ooh, attack, that's why they got hit. 100% counted. Oof, the meaty fierce. Oof, another fierce. Lord have mercy.
Yo,
Hibiki
that's
gonna have to get out
mad
of here, my
heavies
friend.
and
That
medium.
drive gauge gets harassed, bro.
Harris Smith at his finest. Oh, another crouch strong, delayed.
The hezzies, bro, and then the immediate throw for the counter hit. Say goodbye to that drive gauge and the life to follow.
Yo, Crime, his sequences are so good.
Knocker throughout this whole set, ladies and gentlemen. One apiece. Who's going to take this early lead? Okay, the hover round. Try to go for another command throw. He's been banking on it, but I don't blame him. It does great damage.
And Crime with a jump forward, getting a better punish than you would if you get the jump back. Pieces them up again. Drive rush conversion. Level 3 on deck. Next hit kills. And there it is. Spin the gauge, spin the bar. Take the lead. Crime up 2-1 here in Grand Finals.
Never be cheap, my friends. This is a huge bag that is on the line, of course.
Our man's just locked in right
Crime.
now.
Crime, baby. He's going by the energy. You know what I respect so much? I saw it with the match early on. Well, throughout the whole week, he doesn't wear no headphones. He wants to feel the energy of the crowd.
That's my type of player right there. That was
He was ready for that?
Mistake. Hibiki paying dearly for it.
Oh, nice challenge. Good range, of course. Oh, nice.
Oh, and a neutral jump.
Oh,
man, Crime
Hibiki guessed it wrong.
Big meaty as
Hibiki
well.
guessed
Put
it
him on
wrong.
death's door and send him through it.
Just looking like a speed run here on the side of Crime. Good reads on these command throws. That is paying big on the side of Crime.
Oh, man, yeah, he loves that. The driver to the donkey kick stops him real short, gets the sweet whip punish afterwards.
Everybody reaches. It's natural.
And
again,
another jump. And Hibiki had just conditioned him. He just caught him for jumping on that previous wake up.
And it's kind of crazy. He knows he has a lot of games, so he can actually use more command throws as we move forward here in the set. But he's gonna have to slow it down because Crime is busting that ass.
Yo, 3-1?
My goodness, look at that. It's happening. It's
Oh
so
my
fast.
God.
3-1 already for the young gun.
Just like that, playing at the pace and the tempo that Crime is forcing. Hibiki needs to stabilize here.
being the aggressor. But this is the perfect range you want to fight against Lily, man. Of course, the stock is out there, but that's what you want to eliminate and get that out of Hibiki's mind. Hibiki's hanging himself a little bit with these weave command throws, but he's looking pretty solid. Yes, there it is. The anti-air.
Damn, he tried command throw again.
Oh no, actually got caught charging up the Hashigeki with a big range of the forward heavy punch. That actually has longer range than her sweep.
There it is, okay? We already lost the Hoshigeki, but it's okay. At least he bought some time there on the plus range to touch that grass just a bit faster. Oh, wow, caught him on the whip stand short, unfortunate. And we back on the, wow, still challenging with the button. Hibiki, no command throw this time. That's what you've seen the crouch fierce represented.
The conditioning.
From holding up.
Indeed.
Probably holding up a bit. Holding up a bit.
Yeah, talking to himself. He feels this. Lives for the battle.
He hit himself with the my bad. That's on me.
Yeah.
That's on me. Ooh, yes, master block stun. And hit him with the good old fastest Shoryuken. That's going to hurt. Clears the farm to the player one.
Ooh, yeah, drive reverse. So you were going to lose your drive gauge anyway, honestly, after whiffing that parry and then having to take the plus frames.
Wow, not scared of the space trap. Walked up instead of pressing the button. That was genius there from Hibiki. Again!
Bro, oh no!
Is not gonna get command grabbed. Even Hibiki nodded in response to that one. He knows he's gotta start switching it up. At least do a normal first. Very nice.
Condition him first,
oh,
then
no.
ask questions later. I'm loving this from Hibiki. I like that he's not scared. He still goes for it just to see where Primate's head's at. Oh, okay.
Oh, attack the drive gauge.
What a way to steal!
Holy
This young man is
shoot!
Sending messages.
Are you
right
serious?
Now. Try and leave me on red. I dare you.
He's trying to leave me on red. I dare you.
Oh, God, I'm surprised.
I like that he kept it safe. Now we in that chip range. Watch that level 3. That's why he backs off. And there it is. Just a slowly
Oh my God. Yo, he stole that.
Up 4-1. Oh, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Wow, that's how. No, that was so dominant. I'm so sorry.
Yo, it's about to be 4-1.
100%. Hibiki finally sneaks in the command grab. Let's see, though. Crime immediately woke up, dashed forward.
Yo, 4-1, Crime got it. If it's 3-2, we still got a set.
A little bit too happy.
If it's 3-2, we still got a set.
And then trying to jump again, no sir.
That's that crouch fierce. Okay, I like that he's implementing it. He's not even dashing up anymore. Wow, what a sneaky way to inch it.
Oh my, okay, we got a set. We got a set. We got a set.
It hurts.
We still got a set.
Hibiki, another dub on the board now. He's not letting this one get too out of hand too quickly.
I apologize for the folks at home. I apologize. I'm not down on the young man, but he was getting his ass kicked. And it looked like he's back in order right now. Hibiki goes up one more game. Make this a little more competitive for the side of Climate. Make it a little more difficult for the Team Falcon side of things. Let's go. Big bone ankle.
Indeed, not slow. Push back to the mid screen, giving no plus
They
frames.
be attacking
hit him
that
with the crouch
drive
fierce. Not going to happen.
That's a command though for the legs. No, crouch and fierce is paying the bills here.
Indeed. Oh, even right there, Crime trying to avoid the command grab again. A little
Wrong
bit too far for the
button.
conversion.
Should've
Huge
crouched
sweep on the
fierce.
whip punish. That means a side switch.
I like that string right there just for the space trap.
Oh, no!
Ow.
Yeah, Hibiki has been canceling that normal into the special. He tried to call it out, and again, another
Oh
command
my
grab. Oh, what a switch up from Hibiki to not special cancel.
It's so
That way he
crazy.
got to punish the drive reversal.
It's still
Ooh,
first to
man.
5, yeah.
Listen, Kaime's longevity, it all comes down to once Hibiki's close, is he going to go for the guess with a parry? That's the dangerous part. That's why Hibiki's always challenging, right?
Yeah.
He's banking on those big damage moments off of the wake-up parry on the side of Kaime. Okay, try to chase it, force the win stock. Definitely put it in the back pocket right on time. The big boot. Now we back into the dungeon.
Forcing the issue with the Condor Spire, and then the drive rush to
The
follow.
command throws start
Crime
working.
trying to escape
He's
yet again here,
conditioning.
keeping him locked on the ground. Immediate press back with the fierce, and the plus frames. You ain't gonna challenge this.
Okay, keeping it solid. He's going to have to be careful, Kaime, just to don't get overzealous with the low forward into the drive rush. He does have enough grass, though, to really commit. I love the walk forwards here from Hibiki to snipe out the walkbacks.
Yeah, Crime used all that drive gauge, just relieve himself of that win pressure.
No, there's only single limb.
That's the money maker right there, but Hibiki blocked it. Not yet represented here.
That is so scary.
Oh
Hibiki
my
had
God,
another
it's
carry
very
and tried
scary.
the light kick. Oh,
Almost.
So lucky she got the stubby legs.
Legit, man. Just outside the range. Crime has pushed him to the corner now. Big damage to the drive gauge, and again got caught.
No level 3, huh?
He whiffed. It looked like he was trying to bait out the parry, but instead Hibiki pressed some buttons on wake up.
100,000. 100 powwow. That's big damage. Oh!
He got the back jump instead of the regular one.
Wow, you see his quick scheming to get up in there and finish the job. Oh my God, can you get close for level 3? I swear to God, on everything.
He tried it again, but it's okay. Very
Oh
nice,
my
especially because
God.
Hibiki was in burnout. so it wasn't going to be a true punish anyway. Let's go, Crime.
Let's translate what that man said. He says, vamos, 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 vamos. He's keeping that blood pumping. I'm loving this attitude here from Crime. Hibiki, though, with that wake-up level 1. You think I won't do it, too?
D-Right forcing the issue.
He's still betting the farm on that. Ah!
Or stock on this block. We got one in the chamber. Wow.
Bro.
The command throw. Big roundhouse for the
Fist
jump.
of mine.
Big roundhouse for the damage. Now, what are we going to do here to continue? Yes. Kill those frames. Nice and delayed the throw of the parry timing for the perfect parry.
Yeah, he got some tri-meter back. Wakes up with it. He'll bet it all on the line.
Baited.
Super. Crime going up 4-2 here in the grand
Oh my God, 4-2.
Closer, closer to the bag.
4-2, bro. Holy smokes.
Like a shot high, like a proud big bro.
Facts, man. His Team Falcons teammate coming through. Remember, they're already in second place. They will firmly be in first if Crime pulls this off.
Already winning, not on the life ball side of things, but a drive gauge.
4-2?
What's your favorite flavor of crepe?
Oh my God. And she's burnt out. Oh, got the jumping though. Got the jumping.
Says Hibiki.
Okay.
Get that low as well, preventing him from jumping out yet again.
Sweep.
What a call out with a sweep.
Nice.
Crime the cojones.
Big man.
Damn, that combo is crazy.
Duffing you. Scoop another one with the jab.
Crime doing good. He got like
a little bit before the next interaction. I know he's gonna look for that overhead, but fights back with that crouch fist. Hibiki.
What a whip punish right there. And Crime willing to spin the bar. Put him one mix-up away from death. One mix-up away from set point.
Oh, the overhead sight. Oh, but we're getting close. You got to make a decision here.
Spacing trap.
Stop holding up. He's tripping you out. Nice technical.
Oh, he was scared.
He's waiting for it. He's trying to see a raw condor.
Double KO.
Double KO.
Oh my God. Final. Holy crap.
Oh, and Mickey looks stoic.
That's crazy. A double KO. Lock
Lock
yellow. Thank you so much for Crime.
Early on, holding on for dear life. This Hibiki with that parry. Oh, he looked like he tried to DP. He fidgeted a little bit.
Holy shoot.
Quite react to the moment.
Oh, done.
Oh, that's a punish. That's a huge one.
No level 3.
Save that cash for the designated kill for sure. Nice anti-hit. Good awareness there from Hibiki.
Man, Crime was looking for blood right there.
Wow, he didn't get the jump in there.
Oh, organic parry, of course. He smells it. He smells victory.
And did he want to put him in the corner right here? Harassing again, this time with the donkey kick. He tried to get the hezzy, but no crack from Hibiki.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
Okay.
For that parry onto that win stop right there.
Damn. He doesn't want to bet the command throw. I think he's scared of the command throw. Is so scared.
Legitimately, he has so much drive gauge. Oh, the sweep. The second hit barely
Yeah,
clicks.
he's scared of the command throw.
Oh, man. He's got
That's it.
More. Crime made that drive rush cancel.
That's it.
The level 3. He's
Oh my God.
He's done it for Chile.
That's it. Level 3. Oh, Crime!
Champion.
I told you he was going to save it for the last moment. The drive rush into the overhead.
The
and
champion,
Crime.
Crime!
Wow, putting his heart
Young
on
kid
the
from
line.
Chile.
Japan, of course,
Ryu.
but it's all about Crime.
Crime!
The youngest 1v1 EWC champion in history, and he's even risen up the crowd. My goodness, this kid's got a bright future.
Dog, he's not even in his prime
Oh
yet.
my
I'm
God.
saying this as a joke, but no, this is serious, guys. So
Yo,
all of you
oh, that was a sick.
older,
That was a.
mid-youngster guys that's hitting
That
your
was so
30s and
sick.
those from 40 to 50s, watch
That
out.
was
We got
fire,
one of the
bro.
Kings on the block. Crime.
Hop
all
back
the
to
way
Ryu.
from Chile. One half. I'm not. You know what? Let me not disrespect. I'm not even
Oh
gonna call
my
him
God.
This man is just a killer. Of course. Man, I'm so proud of this dude, yo. It's just the attitude.
Yeah, exactly. What a showing, man. He's so good.
He was so good, bro.
Just in general, you feel the mindset outside
That
the
was
game.
so
when you
impressive.
see him in the game, it looks like he lives.
He
to
knew
fight,
that was gonna
lives
kill.
for the battle and lives for moments like this where he is crowned champion. What a performance from both of these players. Let's get to the stage to hear from our host and the
That
champion
was
himself.
crazy. Holy smokes, that was beautiful. That was so beautiful. You hear the music and everything. Yo, oh.
Bro, I literally said, watch him end the game with a drive rush overhead.
Yo.
In the beginning
Oh.
of the set,
Incredible grand
end the
final,
set.
and of course it is time for
With
Crime
overhead
to
drive
claim
rush.
his
Man.
final key. Crime
That's crazy. Why he go for so many command throws? And yo, Crimea was ready. Eventually, your luck runs out, right? Eventually, the luck runs out.
The one that establishes him as a champion, the one that makes him the best.
This is truly a moment in history, ladies and gentlemen. Only 15 years old.
Chile.
And has shown that he is one of the best on planet Earth. And today, he is the best when it comes to this event.
Bro, Chile.
Not many people believe.
They got the whole crowd and everything. Mad people standing up. I'm being nosy too.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time.
I want to be nosy too.
It is officially done.
I want to be nosy too.
Please join us on the stage.
It is your time, Crimea, to join us on the stage and to get the trophy that is rightfully yours. Ladies and gentlemen, please make the maximum amount of noise for your EWC 2026 champion, Crimea!
Yo, I'm being nosy too. I want to be nosy. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, the champion. That's fire. Bro, my man, he helped Team Falcons get up to first place with the team championships now. Yo, oh, that was godlike.
Okay. Damascus, if you could join us, of course. You can hold your trophy
That was
during it. You
freaking
earned
fire.
it. You worked so hard for it. Crimea, you just had the biggest win of your life up to this point. How does it feel?
Me acabas de tener la victoria más grande de tu vida. ¿Cómo se siente?
Me siento bien y muy contento. Y bueno, ya con ganas de regresar a Chile para obviamente ver a mi familiar y amigo. Que bueno,
He said, thanks to my family and
no
thanks
soy
to
solo
Chile.
yo, sino que todos aportan como en el sentido de esto de los juegos, igual es complicado. Si no tuviera el apoyo del resto, yo no podría ser campeón mundial.
I'm very, very happy for my win, and I can't wait to go back to Chile. This isn't just me, it's everyone that comes in and helps me, so I can't wait to share this with them.
And of course, you know what, Crimea, you talked about Chile
oh.
last year. The second place here was Chile Blast. This year, it's you. What's Chile about, man? Is it the best region now?
El año pasado Blas quedó segundo, ahora tú quedas primero. ¿Qué tiene Chile? ¿Es el mejor sitio?
Es que lo que no saben es que en Chile está el poder.
What you don't know is that in Chile, there's the power.
Crimea, your mom is here with you. She's with you at every event, supporting you. Do you have anything to say to her?
Tu mamá está contigo en todos los eventos. ¿Hay algo que le quieres
Yo
decir?
mi español.
Nada, obvio, o sea, eternamente agradecido y bueno, muy contento de poder haber ganado esto con mi mamá acá presente y más aún con ella acompañándome y todo. Así que muy
That's her
feliz.
companion. That's his companion.
I'm eternally grateful, and I'm extremely happy that I am able to win this with my mom here in the event with me. I'm so happy.
And Damascus, if I'm not mistaken, before we actually finish this, I think there is one more order of business for our champion.
We have one last question for you, Crimea. This is not the full trophy. Your full trophy will contain 3 keys of 3 players who were at Esports World Cup that you want to put on the trophy. So can you give me the name of the 3 players you want to be put on your trophy?
Hibiki, Mena.
Este no es todo tu trofeo. Tu trofeo va a incluir... Este no es todo tu trofeo. Tu trofeo va a incluir a 3 de los restos de los jugadores que han estado acá contigo. Cuéntanos cuáles son los 3 nombres que vas a escoger para tu trofeo.
No lo he pensado, pero yo creo que uno va a ser el de mi jugador favorito. Yo creo que Mena es uno. Mena va a ser uno. Yo creo que el segundo. Yo creo que voy a escoger el de mi amigo y mi rival. O bueno, mi compañero, al Blas. Voy a escoger al Blas.
Oh, Blas.
Y voy a escoger a Hibiki.
I haven't really thought about it, but I'm going to pick my favorite player, Menard, my friend, Blas, and I'm going to pick Hibiki as well.
Okay, picking 3 Titans as he has just become one himself. Damascus, I think we should step back as they're about to blow the roof
sick, bro.
off of this place.
Yo, oh, look at
Ladies and
that.
gentlemen,
Take these
one
names.
more time,
Crush
make
these
some
keys.
noise for your
Your
EWC
soul
champion,
is mine. My man, your soul is mine.
Crime, you can go to the totem.
Yeah, go up to the totem. Look at this. This thing is godlike, by the way. Go to over here and everything.
One of the youngest competitors, he leaves as a champion. The question was, could he leave the shadow of his former brother, or excuse me, his brother in arms of Blaz? The question is undeniably yes. $250,000 richer, putting Chile on the map as one of the best regions Street Fighter 6 has to offer. He earned this walk to the totem to immortalize his name in EWC history.
It's an incredible run as well. And you look at his run through that final bracket as well. He overcome the
Bro,
current
it's
Evo
Primate's
Las Vegas
turn.
champion. He overcame the current Evo Japan champion. And he overcame the LCQ grand finalist as well, who was really just running amok through everybody. He put a stop on Hibiki as well. There is no question, no doubt, nothing.
Yeah, Crime
that
is
can be
mad
said
chill.
To our EWC
So chill.
2026 Street Fighter 6 champion, Crime.
That is
He
fire.
He saw, and he conquered, and he's got the trophy. You can see it there. I mean, I'm surprised.
Bro, they
I think
walking.
I did lip read at one point. I think he
They
did say
walk into
Vamos,
that
which
totem.
means
Look at this.
let's
They,
go. That's
this look
the
like
only two words I
UFC
know.
right here. They got all the security
It is
and everybody.
an
You
absolute
see this?
Incredible feat. Absolute jubilation.
You
for him
see
right
this?
Now. And I tell you what, that grand final set, it had him out of his seats, but imagine what it was like for the crowd there, Reflections.
And the crowd is following him all the way to the totem. It's a long walk from where we are on stage 4, but a walk he's happy to take. Also to take note, not only is he a champion, but he also earns the first championship for the club championship for the Falcons. A big win for them. They were already top 5. Now they're going to be even higher.
Yeah, I think they were in second off the back of this result. I think this is enough to put them into first spot in the club championships, but we'll certainly confirm that. But boy, what an investment there. Falcons, they went and picked up the 2-time champion Shanghai, but they didn't just rest on their laurels there. They're investing in the future. They're
Right? It
investing
look
in the
like-
young talent, and it's paid off here.
Yo, you
back
see
in
this?
Crime,
Give me,
fantastic
yo,
stuff.
give me these
I love
keys.
the way he plays as well. He has joy in his heart, but he's not here to just have fun.
Yo, oh.
With that joy, he's got fire, he's got passion, and a killer
Yeah, my
instinct.
man
He
said
showed
you
it
ain't
anytime
command
we saw
throwing
him
me
on the
that
camera while
much.
she was playing.
And Jammers, one of the things said during the commentary, during his championship moment, he hasn't even reached his prime yet.
Nope. I'm telling you, I don't even know when that will happen. I don't even know if we will be still in the scene to see the apex, the crescendo of his prime moment. But right now, if this is anything, it's a very, very good start to it.
That's it.
And he
Logan,
qualified
3
for
keys were
Capcom Cup.
chosen that are crushed that he can use for his trophy. And those 3 he'll happily take. Here he is, your champion, Crime for EWC 2026
Yeah,
Street
this
Fighter 6.
15-year-old kid from Chile won, man. That's a crazy story. You think about that story, it's insane. Yeah, it's in the same building. It is a long walk, though, but it's in the same building. Yo, oh.
Please welcome the 15-year-old phenom from Chile, your Esports World Cup 2026 champion, representing Team Falcons, Crime.
Blaz and Crime qualified. Yeah, that means we get a new Chilean player to go to Capcom Cup, based from World Warriors too.
Congratulations, well done, fantastic work. Please take to the totem and represent
twins?
yourself and cement your name in the Esports World Cup history.
Okay, no, I don't think they are. Yo, look at this walk though, and the lights. Yo, oh. Bro, this is godlike. You see the production on this bad boy? Bro, that's fire. Is that gonna raise him up? Oh, it raises up too. Yo, oh. You see that? Yo, they got the hit. They got his name ready and everything. Nah, that's godlike. Bro, this is epic. This is like an ending, like really like an ending. Oh my God, give me that. That's mine. Yo, Yo, I'm saying it. Maybe that's why he had to take the long walk. They had to put his name there and everything. This is like a movie. You see this bad boy? This is such an incredible moment. Like literally, like you understand that this is like the amount of emotions that he probably has, his friends, his family. This is just like, yo, that's it. He said, ah! Ah! Yo, oh. That was so crazy, man. That's so sick. That is so sick. That's legendary. Legendary, that's sick. Everything about it is beautiful. He won a quarter of a mil, 250K. Oh man, there are mad fingerprints on that bad boy though. Yo, oh. 8 weeks of gaming. You know that? There's 8 weeks of gaming. Eight weeks of gaming here. No, so Street Fighter done. Then there's Tekken next week. I'll be here for Tekken. So we're gonna run this back all 4 days, guys. All 4 days we're gonna run this back. I think they still got the analyst desk. Oh. Yo, and that's right, Prime A, he's a champ. So that means he get an auto invite for next year because he's the returning champion. He's the returning champ. He's gonna be the returning champion for 2027. And we'll see. I'm curious about. I'm excited to watch Ninja Killer. Oh, the games, bro. The freaking games. The freaking games. That was fire. Yeah, I'll be here for T8. I will be here for T8 for sure. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it, boys. Yep, they're all leaving. They're all leaving. All right, guys. We're going to call it. Twitch, YouTube. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Like I said, I'll be back next week. Wednesday to Saturday. We're going to run it back for Tekken. I'm going to probably try to sneak in a Tokon stream one of the days as well, too. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a great journey. It was great to just commentate and talk to you guys and chill with you guys. And I'm hoping you guys had a lot of fun with me just hanging out in the chat as well, too. So please, you know what I mean, come back next week. We're going to run it back for Tekken. And, yeah, hopefully you guys come through, man, right? For reals. That was really fun. Really fun, amazing show and everything like that. All right, boys. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm excited to see you guys next week. All right? I'll see you guys next week. GG's. Send you guys to a raid.